renaming this to the DSP after 6. A story that I want to talk about today were hyper fixated on me because I was this full of myself, feeling like hurting me in any way. The whole major feeling toward me by the internet was toxic and negative. You know, logical people think, hey, I'm a streamer. I have the right to talk about any topic. It's all good. I have more control right now than I've had. Nothing here, just said.
Well, Chad, happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. How is everyone doing today? Big ups, Rainbow, big ups, Detective. How you guys doing? How is your Wednesday going? And Rainbow, thank you for turning up. Ziggy, the legendary one, Doomer Ziggy. Big ups, my man. How you been doing? And wait, why aren't you a mod? Hold up, Ziggy, you should be a mod here. What the hell? Let's fix that. Yeah, let's boot you as mods. I don't know why you're not a mod here, my man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, chat. Yeah, I meant to get started a little bit earlier, but again, let's just say sleep has a way of taking over shit. So yeah, don't worry. I want to make sure we got plenty of skip juice, which we do have, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go into this because, oh boy, you remember the last time we did Street Fighter, ladies and gentlemen? The last time we did that, the amount of salt we got from that one was so good. I'm certainly sure once you get into rank, it's going to be even bigger. And once again, oh my goodness, I got to do something with OBS because it always keeps doing this nonsense. No. There we go. Oh, there we go, chat. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into this because this is going to be an interesting, good one.
How are you? I hope you're doing well. And I am ready, I hope, for the day. What a day today will be. It should be a fun one, a good one. If everything goes according to plan, I guess we will have to find out.
And I'm glad you pointed this out yesterday. Chat, and again, I shouldn't harp on this, but again, look at the left side of his head. Look at that. I'm sorry, Phil. Cut the hair. Because each and every time you stream that left side, well, his right, our left, is going further back more than the other side. Like, come on, dude. Let the hair go, brother. Because you say you're not going to do anything. You even admitted last night that you lose your hair. That's not a flex, buddy. That's not a good thing. Just shave it, okay? For the love of God, just shave the damn thing. Because believe it or not, chat, there are some people that at my job, again, no disrespect, are suffering from male pattern baldness. And a couple of them, we talk whatever, and they're asking, like, tell me, hey, how'd I look with the stuff? And I was being honest, like, bro, like, listen, no disrespect, no disrespect, but it's just better just to cut it off and see what happens. And some of them do, and they look way better bald. Actually, some fellas, when they shave their head, they look much younger bald. Seriously. For whatever reason, they look much younger bald, and when they grow the beard out, it's like, holy crap, you aged like 10 years back. I mean, not age, but you look like you're 10 years younger. So again, Phil's case, he just needs to shave the head.
So what's going on?
And Anthony, big ups, absolutely. Make sure you got plenty of skip juice, because good Lord, we know how the podcast is going to be. Or should I say, the morning fail cast.
What's the word on the street today? I don't know. Been too busy.
Phil, don't ever speak like that again.
I've been too busy.
You've been too busy doing what? DoorDash? Not DoorDash, good Lord. Oh, well, actually getting DoorDash and WWE Champions.
Who do we got? Good morning to everyone.
And I keep forgetting, chat. I apologize. Let's put it to 1.2 because whenever he speaks normal, it takes him too long.
Simply Not There, Daniel. Wow, do you move? We've got Dungeon Keeper's Mistress.
Bill and
Chris is here this morning.
I know, Rainbow, I know.
Jade is here. Good morning, Jade. Good to see you, man. The Queen of Hearts, Bono's Tecmo. You get it?
Okay. Who cares about the scat? Oh, wait, hold up.
Has it? Very matter of factly, who says the guilt tripping has begun already? Has it? Was there on a different stream?
No, Phil. You do a lot of guilt tripping every single time you stream. You did one yesterday. You did one last night. And also, Chad, big ups to Aisho Moto when he streamed. Phil had the most strangest, weirdest take on Valentine's. What I mean by that, chat, I gotta sick of finding the video. But Phil literally said that if anybody outside your significant other gives you, let's say, chocolates or candy, whatever, that's weird. Like, they shouldn't be doing that. And I'm like, huh? Phil, there's been plenty of people outside my girlfriend. I'm talking about people that work either went to school or jobs, whatever. They've given me gifts on Valentine's Day. A lot of females have, just nice. And there's a couple of guys that did it for me, just a razz, as a joke, whatever. But I never found it weird. And yet you found it weird that your classmates got you Valentine's gifts, chocolates, candy, whatever? Like, you found that weird? again, Phil, you prove how much you turn away friends. It really shows you how you work your own friends out and how you're just an only child. I was watching Memeology video where he was playing against Noah, and oh yeah, I gotta watch that again because I do remember Soul telling me about that. I gotta rewatch that again because oh lord.
I didn't hear any guilt tripping yet. There will be guilt tripping, but not yet. Brandon Sin, how you doing?
That's not a flex, Phil.
Who else is here? Rowdy Roddy, Starboy. Good
Starboy.
So hopefully you're all in good spirits and ready to chill. It's gonna be another interesting one, and what I mean by that. Oh, Casanova, what's up? Grandmaster Scrub, good morning. Net Muck, how are you? Toxic Element is here. There you go. Very good. Donger Ponger, what a name. So what's going on today? What's on our agenda for today? Well, today will be another very big day of variety here on the stream, meaning it will not be just one particular thing we're sticking to today. We've got a DSP morning show where we're hanging out for the next, half hour, however long we feel like hanging out. Today's...
Sorry about that, chat. I had to get something to drink real quick.
First gameplay session is Street Fighter 6, major stream, and here's the deal.
Okay, what's the deal?
I'm going to warm up a bit with Sagot, probably about an hour, I think, of doing casual play, and then I'm going to do my ranked placement matches today on the stream. All right? I have absolutely no idea how this is going to go.
Hell, I once gave a friend of mine a DVD of Hamlet 2 for a platonic friendship. There's nothing, exactly, Rainbow. There's nothing wrong with that. There's been plenty of females, friends that I give gifts to, like chocolates, cards. Even now, there's 2 females at my job that I got them cards. And again, I already told them that they were getting a card from me. And it's cool because these 2 I've known for a very long time, and they've been very great towards me. And my girlfriend knows. She doesn't have a problem with that. And same thing. She said there's a couple guys she got some Valentine's gift too as well. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. But again, when it comes to Phil, he makes everything so weird.
Because as I've played with Sagat over the last week, maybe a little bit over a week,
and also, Phil, you should have did a warm up before you even started the stream, so at least you have everything down. Like, good lord, you gonna do another warm up? I tell you what, chat, it's gonna be a full hour before he goes into rank. I guarantee you it.
Literally had completely mixed experience. Like sometimes I'll play and the game will be great, nice smooth connection, interesting match, and whether I win or lose, as long as I'm playing and I learn something about the character, then I'm good with that, and I have dramatically improved with my Sagat over the last week. If you didn't...
No. Again, thanks to Iviga, Ice, and me pointing this out every time you asked Scott, it was Tiger knee, super, Tiger knee, Tiger knee, punch, Tiger knee, super, Tiger knee. It got so annoying because you became so predictable. Every time, Tiger knee. You had a Jury that download you. You had a, obviously Cammy download you. You had a Ryu that download you. And then you had a Marisa who download you. It's like, dude, that's all you kept doing. Tiger knee. Like, good lord, could you switch it up or something? You became so predictable. You didn't improve at all.
Notice, last stream, I was facing people who beat me 10-1.
It's also not selfish to gift yourself something for Valentine's Day. Yeah, that's true. And that's actually a good idea. That's actually a real good idea. Thank you, Mars Champion. Exactly, he did not. Again, Mars, you saw how many times he kept doing, that he kept doing a Tiger knee with Sagat. Tiger knee every freaking time. It's like, dude, switch it up. You did not improve. Exactly, jab, knee, jab, knee. It's like, Phil, that's not improving.
Last week, and I beat them 2-0. So definitely I've learned and improved, right?
No. You didn't learn and improve. You literally, what you did is you watch a video and just download the video and just did it that way. You follow a rotation, Phil.
Online is so hit or miss. You'll have one match where it'll say, oh, you have a 30-40 millisecond connection. Oh, good. And you play and it's smooth. Wow, everything's coming out. Everything's great. Then you'll have another match that says you have a 20 millisecond connection.
No, Phil. About 95% of your matches, the connection was just fine. Again, when you was getting your ass handed to you, you was bitching, you was complaining. You kept calling them scrubs. You kept calling them pattern players. You kept saying, match that jab and all that stuff. No, Phil. Again, at this point in time, I used to say you're average. You're not even average. You just suck. You are way below average, bud. You come with every excuse. And here's the thing. Instead of take the tools to improve, like, for example, why don't you jab? You don't want to do that. Again, you rather do again, I'm going to use Sagat one more time. I do apologize. I sound like a broken record. Tiger knee, super, Tiger knee. Exactly, Mars Champion. Ice called that out. And by the way, Mars, if you was there late, woo boy, when it was around like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, Evi showed up and he spewed the gospel. It was so good. I actually got to check up, make sure he's good, because, oh boy, why made Jamars? When I mean Ice got mad, the Bronx, here's how, hey, here's how you tell when Ice is getting mad. When the Bronx accent comes out heavily, whoo, boy, you got him mad now.
And it drops half of your inputs. I want Shoryuken. Oh, it gives me low medium punch. Okay, I just want a low medium punch. You get Shoryuken.
Phil. Here's the thing. You kept mashing the wrong input. You kept putting in the wrong thing because there's been plenty of times where you was supposed to tag in there, you put something else, you got pissed, you took your hands off the joystick and you was getting your ass whop all over the place. It's like, oh, they cheated. Like, no, Phil, you took your hand off the joystick. Stop the lies.
How is this possible? And I've been explaining to you guys how rollback netcode works and why
exactly. It's like David Banner threatened relationship. Exactly.
Rollback netcode does is it
oh yes Mars Champion, thank you for bringing it up. He did. And you know it's even more sad as I learned Cammy is now, well, she used to be S tier, she's A tier from what I understand. I think either you said it, Mars, or Nux, one or two, but regardless of not, it's like, Phil, again, you still have not found a way to literally beat Cammy at all. Even when you had Zangief, or Zangief if you want to call him, Zangief is a counter to Cammy, and you still couldn't beat her with him. And Jory has been improved. Maya, I believe, is S tier, and I'm like, Phil, why don't you just use Maya at this point? Nobody cares if you use Sagot, because Sagot, from my understanding, is like either B tier or A tier. If you're having this hard time, just use Maya, for crying out loud.
Lag. Okay? The visual experience, for the most part, looks smooth, but when you hit your button, it will actually drop your input in order to make that look smooth.
And here he goes once again, repeat. Once again, Phil, no, you put in the wrong input. There's nothing wrong with that. Yes, rollback netcode does have its problems from time to time. But here's the thing, chat, and I saw plenty of Street Fighters play this. Their input comes in just fine. There may be a couple times where the input gets dropped because of whatever, or they'll put in the wrong input, but they admit to it. This dude cannot do that.
Seriously, that's how it's designed. That's
Anthony, yes, would Josh want to destroy him, but I'm trying to remember this one Cammy player. I know it was Kitty something. I can't remember the last part, but I remember Phil went, what was it, 21-1 against that Cammy. I mean, not 21. I mean, the Kitty Cammy player beat Phil 21-1.
What the idea was,
and I remember that from my memeologies videos. I had to look into it. I mean, look, I have to find that video
and make money. That's actually the reason for the netcode. Okay.
And I'm glad you said that. I got to make sure I pull the clips up. No, Philip, no, wrong again. Thanks to Jaha coming to Iviga stream the other day, he actually firmly corrected that and saying, no, that was not the case. You, on the other hand, they told you to shut up because you kept running your mouth. They were getting sick and tired of it, and you got banned.
So that's just a messed up situation of playing Street Fighter 6. And I have to deal with it. You know, if I want to play this.
Phil wanted to call characters top tier and easy to use and abuse, but he can't even use characters to prove his point because, yeah, exactly. He can't even prove that. I just missed Q from third strike. Oh, no, Q might eventually come back. At some point in time, they might bring Q back. Just depends. The way Capcom is doing, they're trying to bring a lot of the older characters come back into Street Fighter 6.
Game, I have to accept the fact that the netcode is wonky and that there's going to be matches where I'm doing incredibly well.
Don't worry, Ziggy. Don't worry. I'm not going to lose my cool, buddy.
That's the nature of Street Fighter 6.
His only excuse is that he wouldn't feel good. Yeah, that's just his pathetic excuse like he always has.
Or more. Sometimes it could even be more than that. And that's pretty frustrating. So, I don't know
pretty frustrating, short.
It could very well be we play for an hour to warm up, and then I go do my ranked placements, and it's laggy.
Phil, stop using we, because we're not playing the game. You're playing the game, and you don't need an hour to warm up. You should have done it off stream.
Match, laggy match, Cammy, Jury, every top tier in a row, and I'm just
every top tier in a row. Lost at the loss.
Polar opposite, where I get lucky and the connections are good, and I play against people that aren't all top tier abusers, and I just turbo through them, and we end up in master after the ranked placements. You just never know.
Phil, the other people that you kept beating were people that were new to the game. They were starting to learn the game, and you was being a sore loser. But then a couple matches at that, you matched with somebody that was either a hot skill better than you, and you got your shit kicked in.
But take a look at what happened with my first
ranked
ranked
placements. There's a command list for characters in Street Fighter 6, and that tells. Oh, see, there you go. Thank you, Anthony. I totally forgot about that.
And Zangief, I could not win matches at all. Okay, so
you
just don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh, there goes Chimcha. Excuse me, chat. The DSP. Excuse me. What netcode is better than back then?
And on top of all of that, because you already know it's going to be a very challenging, dramatic,
exactly,
raid, but possibly victory-filled afternoon. Okay. So, on top of all of that, guess what?
What?
Today, we're going to have full sun outside and spring-like weather again. It's going to be 60+ degrees outside. with full sun.
And unfortunately for me, Philip, it's right now 32. Who gives a damn?
In the middle of winter. It's February 4th. And
Who gives a damn, Philip?
Again. So the heat wave came back. It was gone for about a week.
That's not a heat wave. That is not a heat wave, Phil. An actual heat wave, hey, big ups, Zombie fan. Actual heat wave would be like 80 to 90 degrees in the summertime. That's a heat wave. What you have is completely spring weather. I would love to have that right now. I'm sure people in my chat would love to have 60 degrees weather or 50-degree weather. Like, good Lord.
We had rain and cool. It's back, and they're saying this year we're definitely getting El Nino out here.
El Nino?
And because...
El Nino? Phil, stop using big words that you don't understand. Netcode, the Cannon Brothers. Yeah, exactly. He's always full of excuses why he's just so bad at the game. Like I want to... Hey, listen, go on, Rainbow. Go and play some Mario Kart. I wish Phil would still play it so that way he can go in there and whoop his ass in that game.
Because of that, it's just unseasonably warm weather, and we're actually, in some places of the state, they're breaking records, heat records for today. It's bad because I don't have my air conditioning in. So I'm not kidding. Right now, we haven't even started a single thing. It's 79 degrees in this room. And over the afternoon, as we're going out, what is this idiot? There's more around here. As we're going out to try to get Sagot ranked placements and all of that.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I had to blow my nose. I apologize for that. But Phil. Again, 60, 70, that's super comfortable weather. That, again, is not a heat wave. And in your case, is the reason why it's so hot is you got every appliance on in that room. Guess what? By having that on, you have your own low furnace going on. Jesus Christ, if it's that hot, open a window. Been 50 and 64 hour, and the heat wave out on the West Coast is like, thank you, exactly. Our heat wave is like 85, 90%. Same thing over here in the East Coast. But here's the thing, though. Right now, the highest we got is today is actually 32. Mind you, the past few days it's been somewhere between like 17, 20 degrees. Listen, I would love to have some 50 to 60 degree weather right now. Hell, give me 40 degrees. I'll gladly take that right now. It's 73 here, and I would take 60. Listen, Detective, I would take 73 right about now. If I live in the deep south and all, well, yeah. Listen, I've been down in the deep south in August. I know how that heat is no joke. That is no joke. Whoo, boy. Yeah, that's another one, Mark Champion. 100 degrees. That's a definitely major heat wave. At that point, you should be in the house not doing anything. You should be just, you got a fan blowing. Or actually, no, not fan blowing. You should have the AC with a fan blowing at all times because that's dangerous heat right there. I love that. Same thing, Rainbow. Same thing. So shut up. Shut up. Actually, so, you dirty son of a bitch. You dirty son of a bitch. You bastard. Hold on, Chad. Hold on one sec. That dirty bastard. Ooh, thank you, Rainbow. I just saw that. Thank you. Hold on, Soul, because I got to do something for you. You dirty bastard. Let's see. Where is it? Ah, there we go. There we go. If you want to jump in my Discord, so go right ahead. I had to pull you up here.
Okay? This office will likely be heating up to like 85, 90 degrees. Because when the sun comes out, it beats on this office wall in the afternoon. I don't have air conditioning in here. It ends up heating up dramatically. So not only is it going to already be a stressful afternoon,
how's it going to be a stressful afternoon? How's it going to be a stressful afternoon, Phil? Like how?
I have to deal with it. So we're going to do my best here to actually perform well, get Sagot to master, hopefully. If not, it's not the end of the world. And the reason I say that is...
So get your ass in here real quick.
Changed the way that you rank up in the game. It used to be, you do your placement matches, and if you have bad luck, you're just that, out of luck, because you're stuck in the doldrums of low rankings for a long time. I remember there was a few characters originally that their
what's up, you dirty bastard?
Up in like hey,
what's up, man?
Not much, brother. How you feeling?
Took like 3 streams.
I'm invading your Discord.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You finally come up with the Firehawk, you jerk.
Now when I do the ice, I gotta do to you and tell you to share in Discord. So I'm not myself.
Oh, you definitely. My bad. I'd be that. See, that's what happens when you hang around ice too much. God damn it.
Now I gotta run your channel too. Jesus Christ, that's start getting secretary pay at least.
God damn it. Shut up. Shoot. Before I continue, sorry about that, chat. I had to invite Soul to my Discord. Now he's on the Firehawk. Now here's the thing, chat. The Firehawk, she's not a big ship like the Dark Descent, but she still is a good enough ship. Trust me, she's a destroyer ship. She could actually handle herself in a lot of fights. This baby has seen me through a lot of fights. By the way, Soul, how's Ice doing, by the way? Because you remember that legendary rant he did last night?
Oh, God. He was going off by the end of the stream because I hopped back on when I was done doing my recording for Triggering Chaos, and oh, God.
Bro, I was busy working, so I couldn't pop in because those people around me. But I'm hearing him. I'm like, oh, snap. I'm like, Evil Ice here. And how I know he becomes Evil Ice? When the Bronx accent comes out. I'm like, oh, yeah, he's mad. He's mad.
I just find it really funny Phil was trying to, once again, rewrite history.
I know. Rewrite history once again. And Ice was calling him out. And I was like, oh.
The funny thing is, this is a story he told multiple times about how a lot of the big names didn't go to the tournament because they didn't agree with the version of the game that, what was it, Street Fighter Turbo or something? I forget which game it was. But it was the not the arcade version, so a lot of people didn't show up. But now all of a sudden it was only one person didn't show up.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's completely different than the story you told before.
I know, exactly. And the funniest thing is he kept switching that story up so much. And again, was you there at Vegas stream the other night? Was you there?
Nah, I missed that one.
Okay, because I got to get the clips, as I do have part I'd say. Phil, Jaha actually came in, and I asked Jaha, hey, so when Phil said about the whole knowing about the Cannon Brothers, the whole netcode thing, talking about wasn't that profit, but they knew there was profit, Jaha said, no, that's a lie. The reason why, he said what really happened was, no, they told Phil to shut up because he kept bitching about it, but they told him to shut up, and he wouldn't shut up, and they actually banned him. He said, no, they don't even know Phil like that. They know he's just some loser that kept losing so much and won for a place on a broken port, but no, they don't know him like that, and Phil never had a conversation with the Cannon Brothers. So that was a full-blown lie.
Unsurprisingly, too.
Yeah. So it's like, Phil, when you make these lies, we're going to ask people from the FGC, did this really happen? It's not that hard, and they have no problem correcting the issue. Like, come on, dude. Like, Phil.
Well, it's like I told Ice. If Phil told a story and it matches up with what other people have told, that's the version we're more likely to believe.
I know.
And the version that matches up is the one that a lot of people boycotted the tournament because they didn't agree with the version that was being used.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, before I forget, let me also read chat over because I had to get you going. To quote Ice Cube, better check yourself before you wreck. Oh, Anthony, that's a legendary quote. I love that one. And Ziggy, Fight K netcode is roll. Oh, wait, hold on. Fight K netcode is a rollback reverse engineer they did back. Oh, see, I never knew that, Ziggy. Thank you for telling me. So that's what that is too. See, even just simple information research, you can learn about that. 69.
I don't know anything about the technical shit on that one.
Hey, listen. I trust my chat because they will know way better than what Phil does. Also, 69 degree weather.
The only thing I know about rollback netcode is that it's currently the best system that we have. It's not perfect, but we don't have anything better.
No, it's not perfect. Like, there's been times where the input does drop, but it's not that often because I've seen, again, I never played Street Fighter 6, but I have seen people play it, and there's been times where they'll put the input and it doesn't come out, because of a drop input. But that's not all the time. It happens like once in a blue moon. The other times the input comes out or they put in the wrong input and they even say, oh crap, my bad, I put in the wrong input. They'll admit that. Phil's case is like, it dropped my move. It's like every match, every fight, Phil. Are you sure about that? Because the way we're hearing them hoofs smash against the joystick, you put in the wrong input.
Smacking that thing like it owes him money.
Yeah, like he kept beating the damn thing. I'm like, Phil, one of these days you're going to break that damn thing.
He has too.
Well, true. No, I'm glad. Yeah, he has, because I remember one of his very old joysticks, he got so mad that he smashed it and the buttons came apart.
I remember even just playing, it was Castlevania Lords of the Shadows. He commented he had so many dents on his table because he threw his controller.
Yeah, and I'm like, Phil, and I remember seeing that. I'm like, dude, if the games gave you that much of a problem, play something else. Just play something else. Like, dude, like there's no reason for you to get that angry in a video game. No reason.
He got a problem with that because I played like Soulsborne, Neo, and yeah, I get frustrated with the boss because they're hard games, but it's like, I'll admit I like shake the controller, but I never throw it. I'm like, Jesus Christ. But damn, Phil.
The only
You
time
don't need to see a therapist.
the only time I threw a controller, and this was like when I was much younger, when I was playing Mortal Kombat? It was either Mortal Kombat. Yeah, it was Mortal Kombat. I got so frustrated and so mad that I flew through my controller, and my dad heard it, and he said, "You throw that controller again, I'm going to take everything out of your room. You better not do that again." So since then, I never did that. And then as I got older, I'm like, there's no point getting so frustrated fling your controller. Just like, oh, well, I might get a little frustrated, but like, you know what, let me just play something else. You know, no reason to get this heated. You know what I mean? Because it's like, dude, there's no reason for you to get that heated. Not over a video game. Like, come on. And if you're not sweating like a hog, turn on your AC. Yeah, that is true, Mars. But the thing is, Mars, he took his AC out of his window. And it's just so pathetic. Well, you, yes, he is. He is. The other thing, detective, he needs to open the window. He can do that and just put a fan in. And what up, Jesse? How you doing there? Jaha's old lady is very, look, listen, Rainbow, whoever Jaha's old lady is, she is very lucky because not only that brother's very successful, but that brother, he's like the Asian version of Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know, with all the muscles. To quote a Russian hockey player, it's only a game. Why do you have to be so mad? And I can't do a Russian accent in Rainbow. I can't. I never threw a controller, but my brother threw one of my controllers when he... Oh, well, the funniest thing is me and my sister used to play Halo a lot, and she never threw her controller. She got mad at me a couple of times. I used to beat her because I also used to, you know, the split screen on her side. But she never got mad to fling the controller. She never did, and I'm glad she never did. That's what's up, Jesse. Also, so, like... Again, and I gotta find that video. What about when he had that complete strange rant about Valentine's Day? Remember that?
It was awkward as shit.
Awkward as shit, dude. There's been plenty of times where I had female friends outside my relationship give me gifts. And I never found it weird. I was like, oh, okay, thank you. I got them gifts. It was like, okay, thank you. And then, like I said in my stream earlier, there's been a couple of male friends that gave me a Valentine's gift just to razz me as a joke, and I never took it weird. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, you dirty bastard, and we just laugh about it. But this dude said, oh, it's so weird. I'm like, no wonder you don't have any friends. You turn every friend away because you just do something so weird.
Well, in his head, it's like, well, what did they do for me?
Yeah. It's like what they did for me. Like, Phil, maybe somebody's trying to be nice just to get you a gift. Like, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with somebody just give you a simple gift? Like seriously, dude. You make everything so weird. You make, for example, him eating, he makes it look so weird.
I gotta agree, he's an alien.
No, he is.
Like, there's no other explanation I have for it because he takes the weirdest, not even the weirdest things, the most mundane things, and it's so weird about them.
No, it is incredibly weird. And then the detective, I have tossed a controller. The last time I did that, I was in elementary school. Well, that's a different detective. When we was kids, we did some, you know, dumb stuff. And we got into trouble, and then we learned. We completely learned how to, you know, to do better.
Phil was in his 20s when he did it.
Yeah. Like, there's been plenty of videos where I've made, and many others made, where Phil is actually playing whatever game, getting mad, smashing controller. There's one game, I think he was either playing, what the hell was the single player game he was playing? Wasn't Halo. It was some single player game he was playing. He got so mad that he flung the controller halfway across the room. And you can hear,
I don't know one person that gets angrier than Phil does about a video game, and that's just shocking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So that makes me wonder, like, okay, let's say a cat is there. I sometimes want a cat be thinking, like, yo, like, you know your husband over there getting raged in Street Fighter 6. You don't think that's kind of weird that he's getting this mad over a game? Like,
well, to her, it's probably just a typical Tuesday.
Well, yeah, true. Again, do I think she's there? No. But again, unless she is there, she's definitely a roommate because there ain't no love in that house. Let's forget about that. Phil sounds like a Jazz Jackson song on How Title. Yeah, what have you done for me lately? Oh, yes, he did. He ruined that friendship completely, Jesse. Completely.
What's that, John Rambo?
And the thing is,
well, also bring you back.
Go ahead.
Like I told Ice back when we went over the John Rambo and Howard video that Phil went over. Phil, you bitch at Howard because he's the one, right?
I know what you meant, Jesse.
Seeing all these gripes he had with you, but the thing you're lacking to notice is that John Rambo is in agreement with him.
Mm-hmm.
He's not voicing a disagreement. He's in agreement with everything he said, which says a lot about you.
It does. It does. It says a lot about you. And the thing is, in the very beginning, both John Rambo and Howard, they would still try to be friendly. Even when you was, throwing their back, kicking their backs in, they would still try to be friendly until finally they say, you know what, enough's enough. And when they broke off with you, that's when you really did a completely, 360. Well, was it 180, 360? Anyways, turning your back on them, you threw Howard's back, you kick Howard's back in, and you try to throw, you try to even kick John Rambo's back then. You try to do a 180 on them. What about how he ruined him? Yeah, that's another thing, Anthony, when he ruined that. And I'm glad Panda left his ass on that, because here's the thing. Panda in the very beginning did love Phil. She was trying to do everything to make Phil happy, but Phil never showed that. And you can literally see it on stream that it was just so awkward. When she, again, was trying to say, hey, Phil, let's have a little sexy time. Let's have a little love time. And Phil's like, what are you doing? Why are your ass up in there? It's like, Phil, she's trying to give you hits, buddy. Like, how can you not catch on to that? She wants some sexy time with you. Like, dude, even my girlfriend does that from time to time, where she be like, hey, let's have a little sex time. I'm like, oh yeah, baby. Hey, if she decide to call me right now and say, hey, man, let's have a little me time. I'm like, hold up, chat. Sorry, chat. I got cancer stream because I got to handle some family business. And well, not family business. I got to handle some personal business. I leave it at that. Like, come on, Phil. Like,
once again, his inner alien is showing.
He is. He's just an alien altogether.
You're talking hours and hours of beating scrubs, and it's just not even entertaining to watch because these people suck. So it's just spanking people who just don't know how to play.
People.
And then you finally can get to a level where there's some comp. It just takes forever.
I'm gonna let you take over so for a little bit. I gotta take this up really quick.
Now, if you go on a win streak,
oh no, we're gonna crash the shit.
Dramatically increased rewards. And so, for example, what happened with both Lily and Zangief, I went on a 10 win streak, and then immediately any other wins I got would give me an entire level. So I went from 1-star diamond,
and you're not the only one that can use that, Phil.
4-star, 5-star master within
like
6 matches.
Just as well.
That's a good thing. I feel.
Really,
it definitely allows if you have a bad.
No big deal. No one cares.
That you can at least, turbo your way forward. And that I think is how it should go. But in truth, I just want it to go well initially. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be stuck at the bottom and having to do that.
God,
but the good news is we won't be stuck there eternally. I remember there were some tough streams with like Lily and Dalzim, 3 years ago, where they were just boring as dirt because I'm just spanking everyone, but I'm barely leveling. I just don't like how that system worked back then, but thankfully they improved it.
All right, I'm back. I was here the whole time. I heard him, and I just and I agree with you. So he needs to take that stupid sound sound effect off.
I don't like it. I do enjoy modern fighting games. I do. I like having competition in this style, this genre. The problem is, I just wish that they would stop saying it's better than it is and stop kissing this game's butt and acting like it's the best fighting game of all time. It's definitely not.
Joe, Phil, Jesus Christ. Here's the thing. Again, about a couple years ago, you said this was the best fighting game they ever made. You said it was way better than Street Fighter V. And now all of a sudden you say this is one of the worst they ever made and you want people to stop kissing its butt? No, Philip. Again, the reason why you're saying that because, number one, as many people said, including me, including Soul here, you constantly get your shit kicked in. Again, you was hoping that this game would be similar to Turbo. Was it Turbo 2? I'm glad it wasn't similar to Turbo 2. I'm glad it's completely different. Again, Phil, if that was the case, this game would have failed right from the start, just like Turbo 2 did. Remember, Turbo 2 was mainly boycotted by every people from the FGC. Only you thought was the best of all time.
Well, here's the other thing. He's always complaining about how the online play is screwed up. It's like, Phil, how do you fucking play against so many people if you're just gonna play somebody that has to come over to your house and be in the same room as you? Something that nobody with common sense wants to do.
Exactly. This is not, what was it? This is not the mid-2000s. It's not 1990. It's 2026, Phil. Guess what? People do have lives outside of this. They live, different cities, different states. Guess what? It's so much easier to play online with people. Yeah, the connection may not be 100% accurate all the time, but it certainly is a lot better than trying to come over when you're states away, miles away. Like, goodness gracious. But again, Philip, this is just, again, you still stuck in the past that you do not want to evolve with the times. Like, again, it just amazes me how this dude's so stuck in the past. We always call somebody a dinosaur. Phil is the example of a dinosaur stuck in his past. Stop the, yeah, there you go.
And it's all the dinosaurs.
Pretty much. You were not spanking, yeah, exactly. He was not spanking others there, Jesse. Has Phil ever touched, actually, so, has Phil touched Guilty Gear? That is a good question that Rainbow said.
No, because that he knows he will get spanked as all hell with how fast that game is.
Really? So he wants to duck and hide from that.
Yeah, basically, Guilty Gear kind of runs on a different fighting system.
Mm-hmm.
The way my friend explained it to me, and I don't know if it still holds true. This was back on the PS2 with Guilty Gear 2.
Mm-hmm.
And this is how he explained it to me so that I understood it. It's what we call the Gatling system.
Ah.
I don't know if that's actually what they call it on the system, but basically, as long as the next move you do is higher damage than the previous move, you can pull it off right away without resetting your animation.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
You can basically Gatling gun out moves. That's how it goes so fast. Like if you throw out a punch and it does like 50 points of damage, if the next move does 75, you can do that right after the where the hit move is, where it actually does the damage. As soon as that hits, you can go right into the next move. That's why it's so fast.
Ah, that's
you're not waiting for the idle animation to reset. You're basically going from one move to another right after the hit.
That explains a great deal. That explains that.
Again, that's just how he explained to me to understand. I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but once he explained it to me that way, it was a lot better to pull combos off of that.
Right.
It's so fast, Phil would have his teeth knocked in trying to keep up.
Well, no, we definitely know, because here's the thing: when it comes to rushdown characters, he can't even handle that. Bill has an octagon mentality. Actually, yeah, that's actually a good statement there, Rainbow. He does have that, because the fact that a prime example how he plays in Street Fighter, we see how bad he is with that.
Okay, it has a lot of shortcomings, a lot of issues that never have been addressed by Capcom. Like when they update this game, they never
explain this, Phil,
to make it better. All they do is they say, oh, how do we adjust it? Let's just tweak the top tiers a little bit, and then that's it. But what about Lily, who's arguably the worst character in the game, and you never really have improved? I think once ever they gave her like one small advantage, and then they nerfed something else at the same time. So what is going on?
The fact that you constantly bring up Lily, Phil, I know she's a character in Street Fighter. I know that, chat. But the fact that you constantly bring up Lily, I am sorry. That is major red flags. Why don't you just use Cammy? Why don't you stick with using Mai? Or for crying out loud, why don't you use Jury? Like, Jesus Christ, pick a different female tune that's not a minor.
Why can't they make a game that's balanced and a game that's more fun to play with more variety instead of the
But she's not Asian.
all
That's
playing the same?
Well, true. But isn't she what, Latin, I want to say?
I am not even sure, to be honest with you.
I think she's a Latin or, Latin Indian. Again, I apologize for that, but I think she's one of the two.
I don't know. I don't know if it's ineptitude. I don't know if they just don't care because they think the top tiers look flashy in a tournament setting and therefore they're more entertaining to watch. I couldn't tell you. But that's what's disappointing to me, is not that the game is bad, but hold on.
He's only good at the Turbo 2 90 fighting is because Turbo 2 was a broken port. The reason why he got fourth place because he played a broken version of Cammy in that one. Not Cammy, Chun-Li, excuse me. He played Chun-Li, and that's how he won in that one. But then the following year, he got knocked back down to 8th place.
Be better, and it's been almost 3 years and the game's not.
Oh, I'm sorry, remember, I just saw this. Octagon, I'm just say Octagon. Basically meaning as someone who has an 80. Oh, I didn't know that, Rainbow. That's actually a good one. I didn't know him. That actually fits him very well, both mentally and physically, the way he looks currently right now. And what makes this even more sad, Soul, is that his father looks way younger than Phil. I'm actually stunned. Like, how is that Phil's father looks better and takes better care of himself than Phil does? His father looks like he's in his 50s. And I think, is his father in his 60s or 70s, something like that?
Probably, I would say, probably reaching his early 70s.
Yeah, but he looks like he's in his 50s. I'm like, damn, how is that Phil's father looks better looking and the son, who's 43, but he looks like he's 70? I don't get that.
It's a mystery to the world.
Yeah, it is. I haven't yet seen a picture of his mother, but, Octagon Naria. Don't worry, Mars Champion. I'm going to get the name down. Some words I do put you, okay? Yes, I have a stutter problem. Come on, Chad. Come on, don't hurt me. Hey. Rainbow, put that pitchfork down. No, Mars, do not get that shovel. Leave it right there. No. You two, chill. Zombie, no, Zombie, put the bat down. I'll get the word down. Calm down. I'm going to get it down.
It's pretty much the
all
same.
Right, crew, on the count of three.
It is what it is.
No, don't. So do not encourage them. Do not encourage them.
What?
I will
I
have
haven't
to
told me. I'm
deal
going
with
to
it
all
today.
bad behavior.
Hopefully, it will be a fun afternoon stream for everyone once we get into.
I know, Mars Champion. I know you are. I'm just razzing a little bit.
For a bit and see what you guys want to chat about, and then go from there. We got a few shout outs to do already, so we might as well begin.
I know he's talking, but right now he's talking about nonsense. Anthony. When it comes to thumbnails, she does. And the thing is, comes to Snort Banel, she's pretty accurate. She is pretty accurate. No, Rainbow, I know you're not upset. I'm just teasing. I'm joking around. I know you're not upset. I'm just teasing. That's all. I'm just joking.
Well, I'm upset, so get him.
God damn it, Soul. Octagonarian. Okay, Octagonarian. Okay, I'm going to make sure I start practicing that word over and over so I can get it down. Octagonarian.
He's lying. He'll never remember any of this.
With a $2
Hey, don't be telling that lie.
Rollback then. There is none because no one's invented another one since
Really
rollback.
alive, you prove.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Again, okay. So thanks for being here early. We're gonna chill for a bit and see what you guys want to chat about.
Let me turn on because he's a little
We got
low.
a few shout outs to do already, so we might as well begin. We start off with Chimchar with a $2 super chat, and he says, what netcode is better than rollback then? There is none because no one's invented another one since rollback, which is my point. Rollback was invented in the 2000s, okay?
Oh, here he goes. Here we go again.
20 years ago. And since then, everyone just says, oh,
Hey,
rollback's
why
the
is this
best.
camera so bright?
Well,
Is
then why
that
not
you or
invest-
is that him?
No, that's him. Big ups to White Race. What's going on, my man? Welcome to the Firehawk. How you doing, my man?
Chilling. What you live?
Yeah, I'm live, bro.
You on Twitch?
No, on YouTube, not on Twitch. You didn't see me go live?
I'm getting high, son. I gotta go to the dentist in like a half hour. Get these stitches out of my mouth. So
You feeling all right? What's been going on with that?
I had to get some bone graft shit done. So
shit. God damn, that sucks.
Don't get old. You know what I'm saying? Take care of your teeth.
Look, listen, brother. I'll be 30. Blah, blah. I'll be 40 in 2 more. Well, actually, a year and a half soon. So trust me, I gotta get some dental work done. I'm in that boat.
Young buck.
Also, Chad, this is Dwight Race. This is another fellow detractor, but this guy is also known for staying on another idiot's name. My that is Scott Kimberly Bros, aka the pedo man, the Cheeto man. You know what I'm saying here, Dwight? Because guess what, Chad? Dwight is Scott's Baba Yaga. By the way, Dwight, what's been Kimberly been up to this time? Because I haven't seen him.
As of late, Kimberly's been on some weird like pedo defense league team. Like he be out here watching. He needs to stop watching like predator catcher videos because he exposes himself
Jesus
as
Christ.
a predator because like he's the only person I know that watches those videos and instantly goes in defending the predators. And it's like, what? Like do you not comprehend the things you watch and see? Because it's clear as crystal. And then we go into some weird defense, and then it's like a little bit of projection too. Like he's kind of snitching on himself because it's like he did it one time. He was talking about watching like the Gideon shit. And
Right.
if you watch it and you really listen to what he's saying, it's at least I got from it, and you could even ask Roderick on this. It's like, are we snitching on our uncle and saying like our uncle's a pedophile? Because he was like, if Gideon ever pulled up on my uncle, I'm fighting, and I'm like, if Gideon ever pulled up on your uncle's a pedophile. So what are you saying? You know what I mean? Like, think of the context of what you're saying. Because like, if Gideon was to pull up on your uncle, uncle's probably doing something he ain't supposed to because that's Gideon's fucking, that's what he does, right? That he goes and he's a predator catcher now. So if Gideon was to pull up on your uncle, then I'm going to assume your uncle's over here talking to kids.
Jesus Christ.
And you sit and talk about, I'm going to fight Gideon. You going to fight Gideon because your uncle's a pedophile? Like think of what you're saying, bro. Like he was watching Skeeter Jean just last week. And it gets to the part where they're handcuffing the fucking pedophile because he showed up to the Sting house. And the first thing out of Kimberly's mouth is, and I quote, another one of us bites the dust.
Another.
And immediately the people in his chat that were trolling him started asking, like, the fuck did you mean by that? And he tried to change it and go, black people. It's black people we always getting, and it's like, bro, do you not understand the context of what you are watching? Go watching a predator catcher video, and the guy's getting locked up because he showed up in the intent to have sex with a minor. Then on top of that, to double down, he starts going into, like I said, defense attorney, and he's like, well, the decoy, she's not underage, so it's like he's technically not talking to a minor. And motherfucker, did you think they were going to use a real child? They brought in a decoy because they're not going to use real children. They're not going to put real children in danger. And on top of that, again, the man showed up with the intent and the implication that he was showing up to meet a minor. So what, regardless of the person that's the decoy is not a minor, is not gonna absolve this dude of any charges because he came with the intent to meet a minor. So it's like, bro, are you really that fucking retarded? Or are you just pedophiles out here just defend their own? Because that's what it seems like, because you're going really hard to defend these people who are literally out here dead to right. Just like he was defending that dude who got caught with all that lolly files on his fucking computer on stream.
Mhm.
Kimberly sitting there saying he probably went to 1, 2, 3 movies and it downloaded porn. And I'm like, motherfucker, that's a thing that doesn't happen. It doesn't exist. Okay, unless you're on some shady ass site, there's no site on the public internet that's gonna download porn, let alone child porn, to your fucking computer unless you authorized it. And especially, it sure shit wouldn't just make a folder for you and line it up nicely in your fucking files. Like, stop it, bro. And then on top of that, your argument is the dude got porn, child porn from 1, 2, 3 movies, and then a week later you're like, I'm gonna go to 1, 2, 3 movies and watch Wonder Man. So then, if we go by your logic, then you're downloading child porn to your computer, Kimberly. We go by your stupid logic. If you go to the site 1, 2, 3 movies to illegally watch movies and TV shows, it is going to automatically download lolly porn to your computer. That's the Kimberly logic of what he was saying. Got it all on tape. And it's
Well,
like dummy. You not hear yourself? And then on top of that, you're sitting there admitting that you've been to this thing and it's downloaded stuff and giving you viruses. That's a skill issue, problem, and you probably
well,
went to you weren't supposed to. But I've been to many sites where I watched pirated wrestling and pirated movies, and not one motherfucking time has it downloaded anything, let alone porn or fucking lolly, to my computer. Because it's a
well,
thing
two things.
that does not happen.
If you keep going back to a website you claim gives you viruses, that's just dumb on your part, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
that's you.
No,
pressing
that's a
stuff
user
you're
issue.
supposed
That
to.
is a user issue right there.
That's a you issue. That's a skill problem
The
because
second thing, it's also like the comparison
I
to
haven't had
a
listen, I haven't had a virus or anything on my computer the past decade plus. Why? Because I don't go to sketchy sites and I don't click on things that I don't want. I don't just click everything. Like I said, at best, when you go to those pirate sites to watch movies or sports or whatever, it's when you click on them, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna open up a second tab of some random shit. Close that tab and you continue on with your day. But
yep.
somebody stupid like Kimberly probably clicks on to things that come up in the other tab, and that's how your ass got viruses. That's how your ass is getting downloaded shit because you clicking things you probably shouldn't be. But then
And
you're gonna sit there and try to use that as an absolve to clear a guy who got literally caught dead to rights with folders listed as lolly.
Honestly, this sounds like the same people that argue like the cops shouldn't use bait carts. It's like the police didn't make you get in that cart and take it for a joyride, buddy. So that's your own fault.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
was just sitting there.
But like I said,
You just
Kimberly
told to
likes
sit
to sit
in,
there
hit
and
that
he
drive
likes to
off.
defend pedophiles. He likes to sit there and defend pedophiles and think that's a stance to take. And it's like, bro, ain't nobody joining you with this argument, bro. Like these dudes out here getting caught dead to rights, and you sitting there trying to give them outs. Like what kind? Like I said, like tell me you not a pedophile defender without telling me you not a pedophile defender, because I'm not sitting here giving no dude outs who's sitting here dead to right.
Also, apologize. I know
Like I
we're
said,
derailing here, but this is something that this is another locale that we're talking about named Scott Kimbley Burrows, who
He's basically the light-skinned
he is.
version
Oh
of
yes, he is.
DSP.
He is. And
He's the light-skinned DSP.
And I'm sorry, I had a reboot. I'm talking about I had a reboot after you told me at Dwight. The fact of it is, it's like, okay, Scott, just keep confirming that you are a pedophile. Just keep confirming that. But the fact of it is, not only do you say one of us, but then you go sit there and talk about a 1-2 porn site. Like, you are just really digging that grave even bigger.
But the stuff he's saying is misinformation, and it just shows that he's stupid and just likes to sit there and try to be a contrarian, but he's being a contrarian for the wrong things.
He is.
Like I said, I've been on 123 movies. I've used it to watch illegal movies, and not one time had it ever downloaded any fucking thing to my computer, let alone porn, let alone child porn.
Yeah, exactly. And that makes
I go on a pirated site to watch wrestling literally almost every fucking day. Because wrestling comes on literally every fucking day. And not one time has it ever downloaded anything to my computer, let alone porn, let alone child porn.
Exactly.
And he's out here sitting there saying, well, this guy who they caught with actual folders listed as Lolly. And he's like, well, the problem is people just mad because he went to 123 movies. No one's mad that he went to a pirated movie site. No one's mad. No one would even be mad if he downloaded porn. It's for the fact that he downloaded child porn. Like, it's right in front of Kimberly's face, and his dumbass is being obtuse, sitting there like, oh, like he can't understand or comprehend. And it's like, tell me you're a defender of predators, because it's right there. And you're making this weak and stupid ass defense. I called it a dented sweep. There's a dented
exactly
sweep
that. It is a dented
is
sweep.
just like, this is why you don't belong on the internet. Like, you don't belong on this place. You're not allowed. Okay? You're a Temu version of DSP. You sit there and you play games. You can't even play games. You sit there and beg for people to give you money just for existing, and your content is fucking shit. And you're a pedophile. And a defender of pedophiles, just like DSP. That's what makes you a light skin. If LTG's the dark skin, or the black DSP, or the peanut butter complected DSP, Scott Kimbley Burrows, Scott Cheetos is the light skin, damn near Mexican DSP.
He is, and not only that, Dwight. Let's not forget this guy's also a known doxer, because he's doxed his own family.
Yeah,
he's doxed his friends.
Doxer. The dude likes to harass women and threaten them with
absolutely
and revenge porn. With threatening the death upon people's children.
Like, this dude does not need to be on the internet. And here's the thing, chat. I know, hey, if this string gets taken down, whatever, I don't care. Kimberly needs his ass kicked badly, like, I mean ASAP, because that's why I was hoping that JoJo finally handled that. If not, hey, it is what it is. But one of these days, and I was saying that
I kind of assumed the dude was just trolling, because like I said, at the end of the day, nobody cares. Like, the dude is a loser. He lives in his mother's basement.
No, he absolutely is a loser. Okay? He is.
Like, he's not worth the plane ticket to go there and catch a charge for beating up an actual failure.
No, he's not.
Life has already beaten him up.
No, he's not. But what's going to happen is, and I can see this happen one of these days, he's going to end up pissing the wrong person off who do not care about the internet, who actually will roll up. And it's not going to be fists flying. It's going to be bullets flying into the house, because Kimberly loves to rage bait people. He thinks that shit's a game. It's not a game. That people get hurt over that.
Rage baiting is lame, though. That's the problem. And then he tells you that, like any dumb locale, he tells you his plan. So it's like, now that I know your plan, I know how to react. I know how to no-sell it, bro, because you already told me the plan.
Yes, exactly.
Like, he'll say shit to people and go, I'm just saying this to make you mad. Well, shit. Well, thanks for telling me the plan, so now I know not to sell it. Even if it, like, internally made me mad, I wouldn't show it to you. Why? Because you just told me your plan.
Exactly.
And if your plan is to get a reaction from me, then I'm not going to give baby what he wants. Guess what? You're going to cry yourself out because you're not getting the bottle. Period. Like, locales love to do that dumb shit where they'll tell you the plan, and then it's like, I tricked all of you. No, you didn't. You told us the plan, so why would I just didn't react.
Exactly.
You already said what you wanted out of it, so I didn't give you what you wanted. And if your intention was to sit there and get me mad and have me try to crash out, well, you failed because you just told me the plan. You're
Exactly.
purposely saying dumb shit just to try to get a person mad, and like the opposite happens because all I got to do is say one or two words and he crashes out. All I got to say is citrus. All I got to say is Delicia.
Exactly.
All I got to say is Alex, and we crash out. One
Exactly.
word.
Exactly. Because
Literally one word. All I got to do is call the motherfucker Kimberly, and we suck in our teeth.
no, the thing is now is like if you even mention citrus, he gets so mad. Mention South Citrus, he gets so mad. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
so this is what it takes to get
get
you mad.
butthurt
Okay.
because people know where the fuck he lives.
Exactly. Matter of fact, I remember when PR showed his complete street, the address, the street address,
He showed him
everything.
a whole photograph of his front fucking yard.
Yeah, and he got mad. Docs like Kimberly, this is now
Dude,
public
how he
info.
docs, that's literally Google Maps, bro.
Yes.
I hate to break it to you, brother. It's Google Maps.
Yes,
Sorry, not sorry.
exactly. It's Google Maps, but
Sorry, not sorry. You got to take out the trash when Google Maps rolled up to your crib. It looks like trash.
and not that. And before
Sorry, not sorry.
And before I forget, I see Jesse there. He's worse than Darish. Jesse. Kimberly told a minor, what you gonna do with them fingers besides filing? Mind you, she's 15 years old. And then he told another minor, he called another minor a kid. He called them nipples. It's like, really? Okay, Kimberly, just keep on proving how much you are a
Not only
pedophile.
that, he called the kid nipples. He asked some kids if they knew about butt plugs. He asked a 15-year-old girl about getting an OnlyFans. We lied about our age on Monkey. We de-aged ourselves. So instead of being 35, the actual age he is, he listed himself as 19 years old. So that means he purposefully gets younger people when he goes on Monkey. He doesn't get people his age. He gets only young kids.
Exactly.
In fact, several people of older ages on Monkey called him out for set lying about that age.
Plenty.
And when called out on it, his excuse was, I wasn't trying to dox myself. Well, dummy, is what you're supposed to do. You don't put your actual birthday, but you do put the year of your birth. So that way your age is appropriate. No one said you had to put your actual birthday, which was already known because your stupid ass streamed on your birthday. So it's not really like a secret since you already acknowledged it and publicized it DSP style. So I don't know why you were trying to now sit here and pretend like I'm not trying to dox my age and what year I was born. And it's like, motherfucker, you already streamed on your birthday. We already know it's in like fucking January.
Exactly.
So why are we sitting here now lying, giving us this bullshit lie of I didn't want to dox my age? We already know you're 35, nigga. Like, what are you saying? Like, what are you actually fucking saying?
Absolutely nothing. But he wants to be like, oh, big dog, like please, Kimberly.
And like I said, we got it on tape of him signing up for the app when he did it and all the other nonsense that came along. So he can't even sit here and pretend like, no, you didn't purposely do that because you had every intent to do it. You wanted to talk to kids. You wanted to talk to younger people so you could sit there and try to big dog them. That's your fucking MO as a predator. You want to sit there and be unk. You want to be the big dog. You want to be the creepy uncle. That's your whole MO.
He wants to be that uncle.
You're mad that people can recognize it and see it for what for the disgusting behavior that it fucking is.
Shoot. Actually, Dwight, when you got some more of those crash shows, because the chat's want some more of that maca latte. They've been wanting some more of that. We need some more of that.
Listen, man. Like I said, I like all the old streams. He's on Kick now because his ass got booted. He's on Twitch now because he got booted off of Kick.
Right.
And it's crazy too because he tries to now try to change the narrative when it's like, brother, we were there when you like. I got the stream, okay, when you was over there sitting there saying y'all won. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude. He was over here just admitting defeat. Like he can't beat the internet. And I told his ass that. I said it was always gonna get worse before it got better, bitch. Unless you do.
We all told him that. We all told him. I told him that. You told him that. Rise told him that.
Two options. I gave him two options. Get off this internet and never return, or find a tree and some strong rope to wrap around that no neck.
And you know what's speaking of that no neck, how is it possible that when he shaves, he's got a triple chin? It's like, Scott, how do you have a triple chin once you shave?
His chin is already getting a shadow on it, okay? It's the dark side of the fucking moon over there.
It
okay?
is. It
His head is
I
getting
will
so
say
fat
this.
that his head is getting so
At
fat that
least with
it's
Scott,
eating his
if he does
ears.
go that if he does go that tree route, at least he'll already be in a trash bag and haul him away.
Listen, like I said, his head is getting so fat that it's eating his ears, okay? It's literally eating his ears. Like the tip and the lobe are almost touching. His head is eating his fucking face. It's getting so fat.
Anthony, we need more than just a boo him. We need a whole bunch of stuff when it comes to Kimberly, because that motherfucker right there, like, and just like Dwight says, he is the light skinned version.
He don't get booed around here, Anthony. He gets no peace.
Oh, that's absolutely correct. No, I'm sorry. No, Dwight, correction. Not no peace. Remember, he said he wants even less peace. I still got that clip.
Peace. He wants less peace, but he gets no peace. Every day. Every time he boots up, he gets no peace. And I told him that until he does right by the white race, and he admits that he's a lazy, lying, lonely loser, he gets no peace.
And he'll always get no peace each and every time he streams. I may not catch every time when he's live because I'm at work, but I watch the VOD, and it's like, okay, Kimberly, you still have not changed. You tried to hide the narrative, and when he got, and just like you said, when he got banned off the kick this third or fourth time, in the beginning on Twitch, yeah, he was crying. That was hilarious, and then he wanted to play good boy. But I just waited because I know eventually he's gonna go back to his old ways, and he's starting to go back to his old ways.
I mean, he's because he got nothing else to do, but like he can't do it on Twitch. He can't go over and run over to people's streams and harass them, because you'll get kicked off of Twitch for stuff like that. Kick didn't care.
No, but the thing is, Kimberly,
Twitch will care if he goes over there, because that's creator on creator harassment.
No, it definitely is. But remember, Dwight, Kimberly loves to get drunk, because I remember 2 or 3 times where he wanted somebody else to stream and he forgot he hit the streaming button and he was live on Kick and he was being a complete asshole. I'm like, I'm just waiting for that to happen on Twitch. I'm just waiting for it. Give it time.
I mean, he's already, listen, here's the thing, to all the uninitiated, to Scott Cheetos, because like I said, I've studied him now for a year, and he's, like I said, the book's not much to read, but I will tell you this. Even if you took all the allegations and everything about that part, he, at his core, is an asshole.
Oh, absolutely.
That's why he's a DSP, because even with everything that makes him like not likable, at the core, he's just an asshole.
And let's put the cherry.
He's just an asshole.
And let's put
but like I said, he's a pedophile. He's a predator. He's a red pillar too. I forgot.
Oh, absolutely, he is. He is a red pillar. He is.
And the red pill is gay. For anybody asking, my stance: the red pill is gay.
And let's put the cherry on top of the shit cake here. He's also defend DSP, saying that DSP is the GOAT. It's like, okay, just keep.
Well, no, I think he's just trying to get. He already told the plan. He did all that just to quote unquote make us mad.
Right. No, he did that. That's absolutely correct. But the thing is, it's like, Kimberly, you keep running your mouth. People are still going to document this stuff, this information. So keep on doing it. I find it hilarious. It's like, you just really just proved how much of an idiot you are.
Like I said, he just did that DSP stuff. He's like, I'm just saying all that to make you mad. I'm like, it's not making me mad. It's just the other one on record saying that. And like I said, there's people out there that'll take that certain ways. So like I said, I can't control what the internet will do to you. You want to go out there and try to make a name for yourself, and you're making all the wrong moves. You're making all the wrong moves. And it's like, look here, man, like I said, I can only do my part. I can't speak for the rest of the internet. They move in their own depth and style. So if somebody want to come at you, I can't stop them.
Exactly. Same here.
Like I said, like anything, just like the detractors, we are not a hive mind. People are going to move and step how they choose. My role in it is just to make sure you have proper information.
My thing is
that your cause is just and the juice is worth the squeeze.
Exactly. And my thing is this: I'll tell my chat, hey, Chad, don't really go after Kimberly, but at the same time, I'm not going to stop them if they decide they want to go over to Kimberly's Twitch.
I'm an enforcer. I endorse. If you want to give him no peace, he deserves no peace.
What up,
All I
bad boy?
say is, do not give him the engagement he wants. Also, as always, do not throw money at it.
Do not throw money at that fool.
Do not throw money at it. Do not be that dent. You control for free. Trust me. Whatever Kimberly does is basically a patience game. If you get banned and you get
Oh,
timed
God.
out, don't think of throwing money to troll. You don't have to do that because give it time and he will unban you because he is that fucking lonely. He is
Also,
desperate for any friends, any attention. He would rather have a chat of people calling him a pedophile than a chat not talking to him.
Dwight,
That's how desperate he
He still gets
is.
views either way. The drama gets him views, so it gets him money.
It doesn't though.
It doesn't.
Really?
No, it
Does
doesn't.
not
I thought
attract new people. Does not attract new people. Even when he just the other day he tried to clickbait some fight and he put like watch party, like making people assume he was going to show the fight on Twitch, and he got a lot of people to show up, but nobody stayed, and he couldn't keep them.
No, he couldn't. And two quick things. Anthony, when it comes to Cyrex is still in my, as I always say, S tier of hard lower cows. Kimberly is right there blurring the lines. And Dwight, before I forget, before we get back into Phil here, could you also explain to the chat the rap bar that Scott did on Rydrake? Because I don't think a lot of them know too much about that history right there.
Oh, when he said he didn't want to fuck kids, but he got to do one.
Yes, that
do
one.
one right now.
Yes, that one.
Well, see, here's the thing. We have the clip of it, and it's not, he didn't even dedicate it to Roderick. He dedicated it to another detractor named Ignis.
Really?
Roderick was the lie he chose to use, even though his excuse was, well, Rye's my kid, and I fuck him. Like, if that makes it better. But anyways, again, it's all bullshit. He just, he puts his foot in his mouth and forgets that people are paying attention to it.
Exactly.
And also keeping the VODs.
Oh, trust me, I don't have all the VODs you guys got, but I still got a decent amount of the other VODs on my other PC and my backup hard drive. So Kimberly keeps forgetting that even too I got that. Because once I saying, "Oh, Van, go here's some follow me," like, you not forgotten them? I still got the VOD. I still got some VODs too. Not that I can get the
generated. He had, like I said, the amount of people that pay attention to them is the small group of detractors that choose to keep an eye on him. And most of us also choose not to engage with him that much because we know nothing comes out of it. It's just an ongoing loop. And like I said, I'm not gonna chase my tail.
Exactly. That's why I don't even talk to that much in the chat.
There's no point in talking to him. Every now and then I'll jump in just to let him know that he's always touchable and I'm always here to shatter his dreams.
Like, for example, I know
once he realizes that the reality still exists and I can see that look of defeat on his face, I go away. Quiet again.
Well, it's even like this. I know he's on Twitch, and yes, I made a secondary Twitch account, but I'm not on that much because I don't really feel like engaging sometimes. And there's times where if I'm really busy at work, I'm like, look, I don't got time. I'll watch the VOD after because I already know it's the same thing he does all the time. So that's why I'm not surprised when it comes to Kimberly. And like you said, until he finally...
I don't mean to cut you, but I got to head off because, like I said, I got my appointment. But y'all enjoy your stream.
No, I appreciate you stopping by, Dwight. I appreciate it, my man.
And as always, no peace.
No peace, my man. You take it easy, my man.
All
right.
So before we go back to Phil Vanguard,
go ahead.
If you ever need a break from Phil, I sent you a video, and he's not as bad of a lolcow as others. But he is just a sad little man named Puts 12.
Chat, we got more lolcows. We got more lolcows. Oh my Lord.
This is a man that is it's an old lolcow. I will admit to that. I don't know if he's still active.
All right, chat. We're going to take
a man who spent his entire life playing Splatoon.
Okay.
And took it far too serious to the point where he filled up his entire block list on his Nintendo Switch. Of all 200 people you can block on your Switch, and still called Nintendo about it live on the stream.
Oh Lord, let's check this one out. We're gonna do another quick. I know you derail this whole time, chat, but it's worth it. It's worth it because sometimes we need some derailment.
Well, I just meant to send it to you if you ever need a break from Phil. I just needed a good laugh.
Well, let's just watch like a good 5 minutes of this, so we'll get back on Phil. Let's watch a good 5 minutes because I'm curious about this.
Hi, Nintendo. My name is Jasmine. I'm a supervisor here. I see that you were transferred to me. That's who I'm speaking with.
My name is Sean.
Hey, Sean. Let me get the notes pulled up.
Soul. So
Yeah.
but can we also say this for the chat, for anybody that may not, I know my chat is very, very, very intelligent, but 101, when you're going to call a company, let's say Microsoft, don't do that while you're live. Like,
Oh,
why would you?
That's what made this really sad. I don't know if he recorded this or it was actually live. I found Push 12 by accident, but this man just, like, this phone call on a wall just makes you realize how sad this is.
Why would you just, matter of fact, this made me remember of I was in somebody else's chat and they forgot they were live streaming and they was making a phone call to get an order mail. I'm like, bro, mute yourself. Mute yourself. He's like, oh shit, he mute yourself. Because I had to tell him, like, no, mute yourself because you're about to get out personal information. Like, why would you do this live?
Here. What can I help you with today?
Well, I was on hold for 46 minutes to get a hold of you, so that was amazing.
Yeah, we are extremely busy right now. I apologize for that. So what can I help you with?
So I am pretty livid over everything about Nintendo at the moment, so yeah, to get started, your online system, the pay for online is complete trash.
Yeah.
Like complete trash.
And that was not us, chat. That was a video.
Streamer and actually a pretty popular one at that.
Oh yeah.
And the fact that.
And this stream is completely going to get yeeted. That sound is so horrible.
We've had no benefit of actual online services of any kind. It's absolutely ridiculous. I am still being constantly harassed by a couple people in this community, nonstop, all the time, and the fact that I can't block them, ban them, or anything to get rid of them is completely asinine fucking retarded.
Pause for a second, Vanguard.
Sure, go ahead.
This version of being harassed is him playing a multiplayer online game and people either not playing as well as he wants or just refusing to play with the way he yells into the thing. I don't know if they know he's streaming, but he's just being toxic in the entire team.
I don't think they know that because they're not probably paying attention to him. They're probably playing the game. But as he's talking, this voice is starting to sound very familiar. I remember watching a video. I think it's not this video, but I do remember watching this person. If I think I know it is, I'm just going to let it play a little further. I remember watching another video where he got angry. I want to say it was him playing, I think it was either on Xbox or his PlayStation 1 or the two, and he got mad and he ended up doxing somebody on there and, called him out, whatever, and got so pissed off.
I believe it because he just listen to how angry he gets about this trying to call Nintendo for it.
Yeah. Yeah, Rainbow Chelsea. That's why that soundbite. I'm like, no.
Language, but this is getting out of fucking hand, and I'm so sick and tired of calling in.
I'm gonna have to ask you to stop swearing.
You're gonna have to ask me to stop swearing. I'm gonna have to ask you to please get everything working correctly.
Wow.
Because this is just crazy about the harassment I'm having to deal with every time. And if you can't handle me swearing because I'm getting constantly harassed, then that's a goddamn problem.
Ow. Ooh.
Now, I am absolutely sick of being harassed online. I'm sick of having no benefits for paying online services from either expanding my block lists, friend lists, fucking quality of service from the actual connections, just latency, the horrible...
I am going to have to end the call.
Then transfer me to another supervisor, and hopefully it's not going to take another half an hour, because you're honestly not even trying to listen to anything I have to say. You're just obsessed about me swearing and wanting to end this call.
Sir, I am trying to help you, but we all have these rules. Anyone would have to tell you the same thing. I would have to end the call if
What?
you swear like this. Now, I am trying to listen to what you have to say, and I do care about what you're saying. But I do have certain restrictions that I have to abide by.
I know, Jesse. I know. I'm amazed.
Every day over this harassment I have to deal with, because now that it's paid to play.
Also, chat. Also, if you're gonna call a company, please don't go in there full of piss and vinegar. Just be nice. Just be nice. And now he sounds like Christian. Oh God, Rainbow, don't remind me of Christian. Please don't. That is, again, Christian I will never cover because that rabbit hole alone, no thank you.
I feel like I have to.
Like if I ever have to cover Christian, I have to be intoxicated just to deal with the nonsense with that. And I don't want to do that anytime soon.
That is a whole other rabbit hole,
The
man.
fact that North
Yeah, it
America
is.
just absolute trash when it comes to.
And Detective, thank you. She should just play offline. If that's the case, just play offline. There are plenty of games to play
And mind
offline.
you, the Nintendo service is the cheapest service out there. It's only $20 a year.
Yeah, it is. Because I believe Microsoft is a little bit more expensive. Thank you, Bad Boy. Thank you. No, thank you, Bad Boy. Thank you. Polite. Listen, you can still be direct, but you don't have to be full of piss and vinegar. Thank you. Exactly.
Customer service in terms of what Japan gets compared to what we get is crazy. Their report systems work. Everything works to deal with their situations. But for us, we're just totally ignored. We're just left out in left field for this crap.
What?
I'm not sure I understand what you mean, sir. We use
Now, he has no data to back this up, so with the sources I made up. So
how do you not know what I'm
that.
talking about? Nintendo Japan, to be blunt, has everything that. Let me try to find the.
But you don't live in Japan. You live in America, so you don't with Nintendo America. Okay, like come on.
Words for this.
Exactly, Rainbow. Just be direct, not a dick.
Service. They have better quality of online service because of just how small their community is.
Small the community
is. We have to deal with basically Amazon servers, which is just completely stupid.
Well, Anthony, here's the thing, and I never done customer. Well, no, that's a lie. Being in the healthcare field, being in a hospital, you have to do a little bit of customer service. But anybody has to be on the phone. You can't really hang up on them because they can get in trouble for that. But what they can do is you can tell them like, hey, if you can't, be civil, I'm going to have to either not like you can't just automatically hang up, but you have to tell the person like, listen, if you cannot cooperate, then I'm going to have to end this phone call. You have to warn about it. So that's why this person didn't hang up, even though they have told this person, listen, if you don't calm down, I'm going to hang up the phone call. And this is why I couldn't have done it, because people like that, I will automatically hang up the phone calls. I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with this. People like this annoy me. The customer service employee doesn't have. That's true. That's exactly true. That person have control. And the thing is, there are rules set up in the company where they have to deal with this. That's why I big ups a lot of people in customer service, because they have to deal with people like this, and it requires an extreme amount of patience.
Dude, I used to work like 3 retail jobs, and I was like, I hate people. The next job, I'm not dealing with people.
Brother, listen. Matter of fact, one of my first jobs when I used to retail, and have I dealt with nice people? I have, and then there's times where I dealt with people like this, and I had to continue smiling, put on that face, but behind the smile, I just want to curse the person out, because I'm like, dude, you're gonna be this much of a jerk? Like, get on out my store, but I can't say that because I'll get into trouble. So you had to like put the smile on, keep it up, find a way to de-escalate everything, and it is extremely tough. Look, I don't like Amazon either, but listen, when it comes to Amazon, it's like a love-hate type of thing. And have there been times how I talked to Amazon? Yes, I'm not going to be a jerk about it, but I'll say, hey, listen, the package you guys delivered, it was delivered incorrectly. This is the 5th time. Like, can we do something differently? And again, I'm talking in a polite manner. I'm not swearing at them, stuff like that, but I'm trying to explain to him like why I'm upset. And that's what he could have done. This person just full of piss and vigor right from the start. I get into it. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'll say this, but this is a sorry, but funniest thing is, chat, I won't go into detail, but my sister one time, she this is when she was way younger, younger. She had ordered stuff from Papa John's in my area. Well, Papa John's didn't give her the right food, and she completely called that Papa John's and cursed the manager out and ended up getting banned from that store. I'm like, sis, now why would you do that? It's like, because there ain't no more of my food, bro. I'm like, sis, you could have, you still could have, you could have used passion aggressiveness in a way, but again, that of course eventually that Papa John's ends up closing down. It was just that one. The other Papa John's she can go to, but I always found that hilarious. Would you play Final Fantasy VII remake? Maybe. Amazon. No. Here's the thing, Lewis. Here's the thing. When it comes to Amazon, it's just the driver. There are some drivers that are good and other drivers that are not that good. That just don't deliver the package correctly the way I like it. Like, for example, when I say deliver the package, don't leave it directly on the porch. Put it between the door. Because in my area, unfortunately, you do have what we call package thieves. And there's been a couple packages of mine that have been stolen. And I got really upset about that. Luckily, they gave me a replacement. But that's the reason why I say put it between the door. If not, I'll tell you, hey, I'll just put it into the locker that I have in my area.
They're not even gaming servers. And
I'll check it out. Don't worry, I'll check it out.
Latency in our online games, it is just out of our... Ugh. Like, I'm trying not to swear right now, but it's just so bad. And then top it off, horrible, just team comps, the pairing systems, the
pairing
point
system?
systems.
The point
and then
system?
to top it off, I'm getting harassed with players online that have to come into my lobbies and intentionally
Well, there you go,
lobby
bad boy.
snipe
There
me
you go.
just to throw games. And it's to the point where I just want to smash my own head in.
You
In Japan, they don't have any of this crap. They just don't.
How do you know?
Because their service...
How do you know?
I mean, the only way he could find out is if he just moved to Japan. I know it's going to be expensive, but just move to Japan and find out. Oh, why is he angry, Lewis? Oh, Lewis, why is he angry? Short version, he's complaining about online gameplay where he's losing a lot. That's why.
Yeah, he basically plays Splatoon 2 on his streams, and because the team is not performing as well as he wants, and he suffers for it, which I kind of agree that is kind of a shame when some sport games, even if you do well, the team can bring you down. I can see how that could be a problem. Don't get me wrong, but he does nothing but scream at his team the entire time.
Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised at it? That does not surprise me with this person here.
Well, just look how he's acting with a person that has nothing involved with it. He's just there to answer the phone and take complaints.
I know.
Limited within, not a big area.
That's what's up, Anthony. Definitely take your time with that. Believe me, having that family armor is worth it.
Their connections are much more solid.
Hold on, we never had that problem. Now that's the thing, Jesse. In my area, actually, so have you ever had it happen where you order stuff from Amazon and then you have the porch thief? You ever had that?
No, but we're also keeping an eye out just in case. Like, I let people know that I trust, like my neighbor or something. Hey, if you see a large package, keep an eye on it.
Yeah, same thing with my neighbor. Well, two of my neighbors. I always tell them, hey, listen, I'm at work, blah, blah. I mean, I'm making home in time. If a package comes, just keep an eye on it. And they've been very good because there's been a couple of times where I'm at work and I forget a package came in. And then I come in like, where's my package? They're like, hey, my actual real name, I won't say it here, but they're like, hey, listen, I got your package. It came this time. I'm like, thank you. I appreciate that.
Much more, they're less latency. There's less everything about them, and they can just deal with that so much easier than we can. And now that we're paying for this stuff...
What the hell? Is that the... Hold on. Oh, that's the video. Okay, for a sec, I'm like, why did it just dim?
Online, we shouldn't have to deal with absolutely
zero he's been on the phone for so long, his thing started going to, sleep mode.
I was going to say, because I'm like, was that me? I'm like, no, that's the video.
Zero benefits. And that's the biggest issue.
We never had that happen. We got a push cam, which I'm going to end up buying this year.
We're getting nothing out of.
Yeah, we already have one of those too.
Yeah, I'm going to get one because I need that.
Believe me, I understand your frustration.
I don't think he has, Bat Boy. I don't think this person has been to Japan.
To other departments to review. We do care about what our players think. Now, as far as the online membership goes, we've been announcing since launch that it would be a paid service. Now, when you said that you're being harassed in the lobby.
What the hell?
Are joining your lobbies and just idling?
More or less, or they'll intentionally throw in some other fashion. I mean,
yeah, it's more of a population dense country the size of California. Oh wow, I didn't didn't know that. It's really that size of California.
I do a good job trying to get rid of them, but the fact that our block limits are so low, new. And I have actually complained.
I have to send you for later on a 8-minute video of him actually playing the game.
Oh Jesus!
I think this is all just him calling Nintendo.
Jesus.
One of the Switch,
I will warn.
bad
There is a lot
our
of swearing.
block limits are limited to that.
Which always makes
I
a
was
great video.
hoping
It does.
that with the online paid services, we're going to actually have to have block limits increased.
Still, that's
We
a
can
big
have friend
population
limits
right there.
increased, because 300 is just not enough for friendless, and 100 for block is just not
I
enough.
believe that, Jesse. I bet if I can pause real quick, I don't want to keep pausing too much, but that is very true, Jesse. Jesse, because you remember when they had that tsunami there? Remember that? What year was that when they had that tsunami? So in Japan, I forget which years, but when they had a tsunami and they had a whole bunch of damage over there, you saw people well behaved. They were not like stealing nothing, none of that stuff. They were well behaved, so I could definitely see how they're safe over there.
It's not.
Latency
Here's
when
the
Like I
funny
said,
thing. He
go ahead.
built his entire block list
Mhm.
from one game. 100 to 200 people you can block on a Nintendo Switch, and because of one game, he's filled that has to unblock other people to block new people.
Wow, just for one game.
Yeah.
Oh, 2011. Thank you, Anthony. That's a good question, Bad Boy. I don't know why they have better. Why have good internet?
Benefits of any
They should. We should have
cloud
this. You know, good
save.
internet just
We
like
get
they
no
are.
benefits. Literally nothing.
From what my understanding is, and I could be wrong on that, it's from how they built their Wi-Fi services because of how compact they do a lot of things in Japan.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like one block feeds another block feeds another block. They kind of have like a chain block system, from my understanding.
Right.
And
Well, that makes
for
sense.
places that are more open, like in America, that doesn't work as well. But that's only from my understanding. I could be off the mark on that one.
It could be either way. But the thing is, so we could. I mean, we could. But either way, I'm certainly sure the information will get out there. We'll eventually learn what's more accurate. You know what I mean? We'll just go on my estimate.
Yeah.
This guy having gone to Japan as likely as. Hey, Rainbow. Shh. Don't tell nobody about that. Just because I'm a big fan of Chili, don't tell nobody about that. Shh. Don't tell. Shh. Keep that secret between us.
And any servers that we go through, even though it's peer-to-peer, is dealt with Amazon servers that are not even dedicated gaming servers. And
What?
it's just ridiculous. How the hell do you guys do online gaming and you don't deal with the gaming server? It blows my mind. So these latencies are just as bad.
Wait, what?
And the matchmaking in the game is something you guys can definitely control, because they've even did a couple patch notes a couple times saying they've been trying to improve it. And it's not really improving anything.
I'm just as confused as this
And
person
the fact
as you
that
are.
I'm in, X rank in Splatoon 2. I don't know if you play
Well,
X
that'd be
rank or
the
not, or
company
know
that made the
Splatoon
game,
2.
not Nintendo itself for that one.
Yeah, that's all. Like, no, like, bro, like, if that's the case, then it's the developer, not the developer, not the publisher, and Nintendo's just the publisher. They don't know nothing about how the game was made. Like, what are you talking about?
It all. I have to maintain a 90% win rate just to maintain my rank. That is absurd. Like, absolutely absurd. Currently, I think I played today, what was it, 7 games, and I'm like 5-2, and I'm down probably, that's a pretty good win rate, but I'm down like
Wait. He's complaining about his win rate? What?
Yeah, that's what this all really is about. His win rate in Splatoon 2.
What?
And to a small degree, I agree that in a multiplayer competitive game, your performance is squandered by maybe some people that are new to the game. I understand that. I understand that can be a little frustrating. Don't get me wrong. But he is just
What up, Astro? Oh, who's this clown?
overblowing everything about it.
Who's this clown right here? This is
PUTZ 12 plus 12.
Plus 12. Pretty much another locale. A very, very strange locale. Like, oh boy.
He's an oldie but a goodie in a sense.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if he has any of the large scale stuff behind his name, like Darkside Phil or Scott.
Mm-hmm.
But he, in another different way, this is just really, really sad.
It is.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, and his Twitch is right there too. I just saw that now.
I don't know if he's still streaming or whatnot, but it's just something I go back to
something
just
do
to
with their
laugh at every
queuing
once in a
system.
while.
I don't know neither.
Matchmaking. It's garbage.
This is the equivalent of yeah, exactly, Rainbow, of the ranks in Call of Duty.
Dealing with this crap, because I see every time on these leaderboards, Japan's got like freaking 2,600 points, And we're dealing with in North America. We're lucky to see anybody in the North American over 25. 24 is like normal. 23, you're pretty good, but most are dealing at 2,200 and below. It's ridiculous because of our matchmaking. It's not fair. And there's a complete bias, and I can definitely see it every time.
Well, wait, what?
Like I said, there's the one I used to watch on the internet that goes over locales. It's like the internet is a strange place.
I am amazed that this person is so pissed off about his rank in a video game.
Yeah, Vanguard, if you want to take a break from here, just see his actual gameplay. That will explain everything later on.
I will after this stream, but I am so stunned that this is the reason why he's calling Nintendo Direct, because I thought it was just the online troll, but he's really mad his ranking's so bad. That's what it is? That's not a Nintendo problem. That's a user issue. Rainbow, yeah, I'm thinking about getting one too, because that's the only way it's gonna make sense, because I'm just like, what Twilight are we into this style? Like, which level? Is this level 30 now all of a sudden of the craziness? Like, I know DSP's level 0, tutorial level, and then Scott is over like at least level 5. This person right here, I feel like we just went to level 30. Like, what in the world? Like, what?
And you know, and you can tell this is his real problem, because he really starts getting irritated about it.
I
before
know.
it was just the lead-in, but now we're at the main course.
And Chad, I apologize. I said we was gonna listen to 5 minutes, but I really wonder how this video ends. I'm so curious.
Feel that way, and with the online matchmaking, of course, we're always looking at ways to improve it. Like I said, I will definitely be making your comments.
He is way over 9,000. I think 10,000 at this point, Rainbow.
Now, I'll tell you what. Let me look into a couple of things. Would you mind terribly if I put you on hold for just a minute? I need to check in on what else we can do for this.
Well, I've been on hold for 46 minutes already, but I do want to point out one other thing. Despite me blocking them, I've been told to actually report them using the online app.
Which you should, if that's the case.
That seems to never work either, because I'm told that people in Japan, if they report anybody using the app, things are instantly, well, not
trust me, Jesse, I'm not the greatest in Halo. It's a skill issue for me.
But when I report people, I still see them days later still queued in with me. So I can prove that reporting for North America on our app does nothing. And that's also annoying.
Okay. First and foremost, yes, you can block them from having them join your party. Because I pretty much, when it comes to first-person shooters or third-person shooters, whichever, in the multiplayer, you can block them from contacting you. But here's the thing. If it's like a party of, let's say it's like 6v6, if they're at Rambo, you can't block them from that. It's just random. They can't join your party. They can't be in TeamSpeak or whichever. But at the same time, if you're playing random and they pop in, there's nothing you can do about that. Exactly, man. But this is not your therapist, and this is a Putsy 12, Lewis. This, just according to Soul, this is another locale, an oldie but a goodie. But I'm just fascinated how he called Nintendo Direct to complain about his ranking in this video game. Like I am. Like
I said, you can tell that is his main point.
Yeah.
Because before he was just sounding like a guy that was just like, okay, he's annoyed by the technical stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking
now
that.
He's getting irate about it.
Yeah, and I'm like, wait. So really, you get mad at the trolling, but now all of a sudden it's your ranking? Like what?
I mean, like I said, the small thing I will agree with, not his attitude, but if you're playing an online ranking game and your scores is dependent on the team, if you're doing random, that's partial on you, but I can understand the frustration of it.
Right.
But this is just on a whole other level.
It is. And the thing is, you're calling, well, at this point, the person who made, not the person, I'm sorry, the company who made Nintendo, I mean, the Nintendo console, excuse me. You're calling them, but they're just a publisher. They didn't make the video game. And the thing is, if that's the case, why are you getting so buttered? If the game's giving you that many problems, just play something else. It's just simple as that.
Not only that, if you're worried about your ranking, find people that want to keep up the high ranking with you and play with them.
There you go. That right
Don't
there.
go to random.
Exactly. Reporting does not ban somebody from the game just to cause investigation. Yeah, it does. And a lot of times the investigation is like surface level and doesn't really go that deep unless there's evidence of them doing like doxing or race.
One person reporting someone would not automatically disband the guy from the game.
It doesn't.
Because you're just reporting one person. If you're the one person having an issue with them, that's not enough for them to ban the person from playing the game.
Exactly. The only
unless
way
it's something like unless they doxed you or something like that, but that's not going to be enough otherwise.
Yeah, exactly. They dox or they in gaming stuff like that. And I'm talking about in gaming. We're like that's a different story. But if you're just reporting for nothing for playing the game, they're not going to really investigate that.
Especially if you're the only one, and if you're spamming them with reports, more than likely they're just going to ignore you because you're a salty asshole.
Hold on, I'll get to you. So, Anthony, the reason why people love Rex in Mass Effect, to sum it up, Rex is like that Italian uncle that you love to be around. That's the best way I could put it.
And go to this cousin you want to spend time with.
Exactly. That's why I love Rex. I make sure he's safe every time, Paragon or Renegade.
Fuck that, my Krogans are living.
2012 LTDDR. This genius calling off. Yeah, exactly, Rainbow. That's what it is. This is what we do in business called stupid. True. Gameplay strong. Well, yeah, that one too. Wait, he is briefly racism. That's the reason report. Well, yeah, that's another one. That's another one.
Put that in too.
Oh, I love Rex
Anthony.
Anthony.
Hold again.
I mean, like I said, it's like at this point with the amount of people he probably reported, they probably just ignored at this point because it's like, oh well, it's 101 person report from Puts 12.
Oh, that's exactly. That's another thing. That's something I'm glad you said it too because there are people that I've seen, not a lot of people, but there's some people I see on YouTube that link go into a random match with somebody, report this, report that, report this, report that. Believe it or not, after a while, whenever let's say, okay, we'll use it for example. Let's use Halo. Let's use Halo for example. Let's use Halo Infinite. Let's say that if somebody's constantly reporting to me different people and 3 or 4 sees that, they're like, you know what, I'm not even gonna bother with this because this is the same person reporting somebody else for the 50th time. Somebody else is like, really? Like, how many times you keep reporting people for online harassment when there's no actual proof showing that? Again, if you go to report that, make sure you show evidence where they're either doxing, being racist, in-game stuff like that. You had information shown, then yeah, they're going to investigate. If not, they're like, look, whatever.
And then when they call, they sound like this. No wonder they ignore your ass.
Yeah, exactly. And not that, this person's recording it. So it's like you really hurting yourself. I mean, also Nintendo also has recording for themselves too as well. But when they see this, it's like you are just really hurting yourself. And there's the dead air.
I was going to say hello, Mr. Burnell.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Mr. Burnell. Mr. Burnell, hello. Hold on, Joe.
No, their customer service over in Japan, guys, regarding any app issues, are pretty much instantaneous because their customer service is on top of that shit. When it gets redirected from North America, they're like, this is not even a priority to us.
What?
I'm well aware I can't change your servers, but they can at least dedicate a fucking gaming server to us.
Exactly, so Rainbow. Exactly. They got to have receipts.
Better. No, this is why I asked for a supervisor. Because this is ridiculous. We should not be having to pay for this crap.
So, in other words, Putz, just like Phil, you want an online police even in Nintendo and video games? That's what you really want?
Pretty
Because if you get that, guess what else? You're going to be one of few people up the top that they're going to be make sure you're behaving. Like, really think this stuff through, because you want it for other people. It's like this: rules for thief, but not for me. Be careful, because when you got that, it's going to be across the board. You'll be in that same group. Again, this is why
I'm putting
locals.
a link to some of his stuff right now in the Discord. If anybody's in the Discord, there's a link in the YouTube slot if anybody wants to check it out.
Oh snap! I'll definitely check it out.
He is just.
I'm gonna check this one. I'm definitely gonna check this one out after the stream, because I want to get back to Phil. There. Ooh, what's this one? Oh, thank you, Rainbow. Thank you, Rainbow. I'm gonna check a lot of these out at the stream, because I know we derailed long enough. Oh no! Oh Lord! I'm gonna have to talk to somebody after the stream. I see something going on in another Discord. I won't say it here, but oh boy, don't worry. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you after the stream.
Oh.
You shouldn't have to be dealing with this crap. And
somebody's going to the principal's office.
I'm literally paying for you guys to fucking harass me. Not like everybody, but I mean, for those that, lobby snipe my ass.
Sorry, chat.
And game throw, I'm actually paying you to do this. And that's bullshit.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I see a question there. Since you work in the medical field, can extreme anger lead to a heart attack? It depends for that, Anthony. Like, if you have high blood pressure, yes, you can get something like that. And if you have heart problems, absolutely, it can lead to a heart attack. That's why a lot of times if we have patients that are being very let me just keep it in a real simple term, they're very angry and stuff like that, they have to calm down, because when you get angry, your blood pressure goes up. And if you have heart problems, there's been a couple times where I'm working and I can hear in the ED somebody going off, yelling. All of a sudden the yelling stops, and then all of a sudden we get a code blue into the ED. And if you know what code blue is, it means cardiac arrest. So they had to go in there and resuscitate the person. But yes, it definitely can lead to that. The Japanese delegation detract the Americans. Well, interesting. No. Where my Discord? I have to send you a link eventually. I got to send you a link eventually, bad boy. Give me a few. I'll send you one. Remember the box, mythics, well, that too.
I mean, let's face facts. That's basically what it is. If they block me, they block me. Whatever.
Wow.
And people wonder why customer service has a high mortality rate.
Yeah, exactly.
I know that was dark, but Jesus.
No, you ain't telling the truth. I did see. Wait, which question did you say there?
I'm
Lewis?
surprised you guys weren't fucking subbing while I was on the phone with him, just so they could hear that swearing again.
I mean, at this point, you should just be at least play. Well, no, he's on the phone, so you won't be paying attention. But it's like, at least do something, make it entertaining between. At least do something to entertain your audience at this point while you're waiting on the call. Same here. Where my Discord, Lewis?
If I can hear it, they can hear it. They do ignore us. 100%.
What?
North America is basically just a cash cow to them, and they don't give a shit about quality to North America at all.
Wow.
Well, that's because they don't deal with America. That's Nintendo America, not Nintendo Japan.
Yeah, different region.
Two different companies, technically. I mean, they're kind of like
no, it's the same company. No, it's the
company, different
region. No, it's the same company, just a different region.
Because Japan, honestly,
yeah,
that's where Nintendo's based out of. Of course, most of their attention will be to the Japanese. I understand that. That's cool. It's whatever. But at this point, we're still one of the bigger fucking consumers. And
1 sec, let's give you 1 sec.
So we're not as big of a consumer anymore because you just shit on us for years. Yeah, it's already been 5 minutes. This has nothing
Yeah,
to
because
do
it
with
shouldn't
me
even providing
fucking
with
winning
games
or
and stuff that you
losing.
want to play,
It's the
and because you
matchmaking,
lose,
it's the
that's your
fucking
biggest
online
gripe.
services,
Pretty much.
the servers,
Sorry about that, chat.
the system limitations. It's all just a big balling mess.
A big balling mess. Okay.
And you could definitely see just on the leaderboards alone what the hell I'm talking about. Because you don't see fucking anybody in North America, specifically North America, I'm not talking about European, that are like 2,500 plus. There might be like 1 or 2 people. Maybe. And you constantly see us having to win like 80, 70, 90, whatever percent of our fucking games to actually rank up. And I'm always just an unlucky, unfortunate bastard that gets the most extreme to that. So I gotta be like 90%.
This is sounding more and more like a skill issue.
It definitely is.
And mind you, this is over Splatoon 2.
You guys are still
It
talking
is.
apples and fucking oranges here. Because we're still not dealing with the same latency shit as fucking Japan
I did say
does.
that. I did see that, Lewis.
They don't have that latency as bad as we do, so they can have a better quality
I don't know, bad boy. I don't know what this kind of time for the BS.
It's just
To
common
quote the wise word,
sense.
Tupac Shakur, I don't give a fuck.
Thank you so much for your patience. Are you still with me, Sean?
Yep.
Okay. So in this case, I've documented all the feedback you've given here for ways to improve the service. As far as the online reporting system goes, what you're doing now is the best way to do it.
Guy that was a DSP fan, but now is a hater of his.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
Review, the actions taken by players.
What up, Soul? How you doing, buddy?
Hold on, we're listening to this idiot.
Larger population.
Yeah.
We do have more reports to go through, so it can take some more time. Other from that, I apologize you've been having such a disappointing time. I hope that in the
Give me my fucking money!
can help.
Sorry about that.
Pardon?
Sorry about that. Somebody subbed to me.
What the hell was that?
I forgot about that. Otherwise, I would have warned you. That's his the thing for when people subscribe to him.
That actually hurt my ears. Ow.
I apologize. I forgot about that.
Sorry about
It's
that,
been
chat.
forever since I
Even that
watched
hurt.
this. I do
Ow.
apologize, everybody.
Holy crap.
I don't know why he had that sound alert, like saying our money is his.
But the thing is, if you have a sound alert, it shouldn't be that loud.
You're right. It shouldn't be that loud.
Like, ouch.
It's my sub notification.
You okay there, Rainbow?
Ignore it.
That was a jump scare for me. It just hurt my ears.
Yeah, again, I apologize. I forgot all about that.
It's all right.
It's all right, though. I'm not mad at we ain't mad.
Well, just the fact that, like I said, reporting on
It
the
is,
app,
Jess.
days, weeks, I still see him around, and it just, I don't really believe you guys review that. I just don't see it. If I still get cued into them, and it's obvious because it's the same players over and over again, whether they create new accounts or not, but these are not new accounts, I can physically see that there's nothing being done.
Nothing.
So
Again, he wants an online
Are you
police.
I-
mind reading that you know it's them if it's a new account? Like, how does that work?
I have
like,
no
you don't-
idea what's going on with him.
To be fair and honest, Lewis, it's pretty much a person complaining about their ranking in a video game that's just so pathetic.
Yeah. Like, I'm
Recording.
really enjoying FS7 Remake. You know what I did? I deleted my save file and restarted the whole game.
Nice.
So what does that do? And you know what? I'm looking forward to Rebirth, which I own. I'm just waiting for the guide for Remake to upload his video guide for Rebirth. He's
Nice. That's what's
busy,
up.
so I'm just waiting for those video guides to go live, and then I'm gonna go back into Rebirth, or I'll look up another guide for Rebirth on how to get all the platinum trophies.
Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. That's what's up, Lewis. That is what's up. Hey, listen, as long as you're having fun with it, that's what matters.
I hope they do streamline progression when they drop the second part for the Xbox people, so they patch it into the PlayStation version of the game.
On the app
Think
anymore.
about this. They patch in streamline progression. You get max damage, 99999 damage.
Complete
Hell,
99
you can
damage.
Yeah,
It,
max damage rate.
God damn it.
Damn it! Why does that?
fucking
I
money.
hate that sound alert.
I am trying to lower as much as I can, and it's still loud.
God damn it, guys. Yeah, I just don't see it. There's just nothing happening.
I'm gonna have to keep it this low, chat. I'm
And the
sorry,
fact
but
again,
that
our
is just
Nintendo Switches, you guys can't
Did you-
expand the friend
do you
list because
own
that's a big
Remake
issue with
Vanguard?
a lot of people, and a couple people with the block list expansion. I don't see why that can't be done. I really don't, especially for the online services that you guys are now charging for. That should be like an easy thing to do. It like doesn't require much room for. Give me my fucking money. It doesn't require much room for the system storage or any information to be done, so I don't see why there's a limitation on that to begin with.
So apparently he's a
It should
computer
not
expert
be.
too.
Yeah. What does he
And
want?
that's
Like a max
another big
block list where he can block more than the limited amount of people?
Yeah, buddy, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you.
Give me my fucking money!
I think I keep going.
Pardon me?
This is really bad.
Pardon me?
I can see that you're streaming right now.
Yep. I am streaming.
Yeah, I've been saying that the distractions are, that the notifications are being pretty distracting, and given the language I am gonna have
Give me my fucking money! Guys, quit subbing for a minute.
He
Let me see if I
forgot
can
he's
mute that.
being recorded. The call is being recorded, so it can affect
He
his
just ended the fucking
Nintendo
call.
account.
He just straight up fucking ended the call.
Because of your sub alerts. Because of the sub alerts, right?
You guys made him fucking end the call. Oh my god, you son of a bitches. You guys made him fucking end the goddamn call.
I'm terribly sorry about that, chat. I'm terribly sorry. I had a phone call I had to take. That's why I disappeared for a quick second.
No, it's done.
Oh, you
happened?
missed it because they're subbing and the computer was shouting, "Give me that fucking money."
Yeah.
Nintendo
Yeah.
hung up on them.
Well, thank God.
Nintendo dropped the call.
I don't blame him. I'm sorry, chat. I will go back to that part a little bit another time, only because that's something. That's something. Good Lord, no. I can still hear. I had to take a phone call,
And he forgot.
but I can still
That
hear
could
in my
affect-
headphones. I can still hear, and that's why I was like trying to turn it down.
So, Vanguard, that could affect his Nintendo account getting banned because of the sub notifications. He wasn't
Wait. The sub notification was that loud? They even Nintendo heard it?
Yep.
Yeah, Nintendo heard that, and because it was swearing, they hung up on them.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Am I right, Soul, or am I not right?
I
That could
believe that's
affect
what
his Nintendo account.
No, that wouldn't be enough to ban his Nintendo account. That just means they're not going to take a phone call while that's going on. Because they warn him at the start to stop swearing, and because it's his voice swearing, they think it's him. They stop the call.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, also,
And-
bad boy, I
and
wear
the-
headphones too, but good Lord, that no.
no, I agree.
That
He needs to change that sub alert
yeah.
because that could affect him in a bad way when he's calling to try to get help from support.
But not only that, Lewis, here's the thing. I put some sound clips into obviously my Discord and a couple others, but I don't have them that loud. If I know they're that loud, I'm gonna turn them really down. Like, no.
Like I'm gonna look at some of my alerts for Twitch. I want to use like Kaiju Wars,
Right.
different Kaiju from Godzilla series, but they're not that loud.
Or like, for example, I had the shotgun blast, and I did have it to a certain level, and then when I clicked in Homeland was like, oh, that's kind of loud, and I'm like, oh, my bad. I took it down and turned down the volume and put it back up to make sure it's not so loud. Like, dude, like 101.
You did the right thing.
Yeah, like 101. When you put a sound bite or whatever on, make sure it's not extremely loud.
But how angry is Piggy gonna be today?
I don't know, but let's get back to this because we derailed for a long time, but it's worth it. And and you know what? Let's go to 1.5 because he's going to do his morning. His morning failcast. So I know it's gonna be a whole bunch of nonsense.
It always
the
is.
morning failcast. It is.
Well, that too. Just a good point. Could also be turned off.
Something better. Why did we stop? Why did we just say, oh, rollback's better than the old lag-based netcode? Cold.
And by the way, chat, just for a quick update, he saw about the rollback netcode, which he already complained about the other day. No reason to get into it. Thanks to Jaha completely correcting that, but let's continue.
Stop. Don't develop anything else ever again. I don't know. But it's funny because when a game doesn't even have it, people beg for it, then they add it.
He doesn't want any, Lewis. He doesn't want any. Put it this way.
Does he want them to go back to the old lag base?
Yes.
Instead of rollback?
Yes, the old lag base, or where people had to come to people's houses. That's what Phil wants. Again, Phil wants it to be like it was back in the 90s or the mid or early 2000s, which is like, dude, you're a dinosaur.
Yeah. He is a dinosaur. He won't even go
Like I
back
said,
to
he
play
wants the netcode
Reaver.
that lets him win.
Exactly.
He
The
won't
episode
even,
sucks.
he won't
It's
even
not better.
go back
It looks
to
better. Again,
Reaver,
rollback
and he
netcode makes the
owns
game
it.
look better. It makes it look like it's going smoothly. Meanwhile, it's dropping a lot of your inputs. So as the competitive player, you're frustrated. As the viewer, you don't care. Oh, this looks pretty.
Jesus.
So it sells, right? It goes into all these games.
I can see how. No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad, but I can see how long he was talking. I can literally see it. Supposed to be only 30 minutes. It's literally almost 2 hours of him, almost an hour and 30 minutes of him yapping on nonsense. Good Lord.
They all want it because the game looks good online. It looks good in tournament. It makes it look better than it is. But that's not the reality of the competitive play. I'm sorry. Sorry that I'm one of the few people who's honest about this stuff.
One of the people that's honest. No, Phil, you're just
I call bullshit.
Yeah, no, first and foremost, Phil, you're not honest about anything. You're just complaining because, again, the rollback netcode is not the way you prefer it, okay? Let's stop that lie.
And because I have no stake whatsoever in the FTC. I don't care if these games sell well or don't. I don't care if the stream for the most popular, fighting game gets a bunch of viewers and makes a lot of sponsorship money. I'm not investing in it.
Then why did he drop FF7 Rebirth?
Because it didn't make him a lot of money. It's as simple as that.
I just play them casually and have fun and cover them in my own way. I don't consider myself part of the...
Cowgirl Tifa.
See what?
Did he freak out when Cowgirl Tifa was on during the beginning part of the game?
I'll have to look back into it. I don't know if he did or didn't.
Because you know who I'm talking about.
I know. Hold on. If he wants a different netcode, he should put his money where his mouth is, leave his house. Well, there you go. That's another thing, detective. That's another thing. But he won't do that because he's afraid of his detractors. Oh, my detractors. Just like the dented zone when oh God, what's his name? Not PvP, Andy. What's Andy? Anyways, when he was out there, playing DSP and he was in the store, we saw how exactly how Phil's going to behave in the store. He thinks everybody's a detractor.
Yeah,
FTC at all.
He doesn't even buy video games.
They've also said, which I didn't even know.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
I'm looking into. I might try and buy a copy of the deluxe editions for Remake and Rebirth just to have them physically, because I already own the games digitally.
Nice.
I'm looking into it. I haven't found a place that has 2 copies of the physical. Because New York, not that many video game stores are left.
Well, there you go. That's true. That is very true.
States right now is actually in the Northeast, like where I came from, supposedly. And then particularly also in the Washington D.C. area,
He's
like that's where the
talking
best
about
internet
our
is. So if you live in those
area.
areas,
He
and you're playing
is.
with people in those areas, you can have
No,
almost
he
lag-free,
is.
almost no input drop connections. But apparently, for what I'm to understand, the internet infrastructure on the West Coast is way worse. So my internet has actually been way worse than a lot of people who are playing fighting games, and there's nothing I can do about that because that's based on the infrastructure out here and how the netcode works and takes advantage of it. You know. So
How is
anyway,
he
it is what it
comparing
is.
New
We're gonna have an
York,
afternoon.
New
We're gonna see how it goes.
Jersey's
There's nothing better than
internet
rollback, but that doesn't mean that we should have given up on
to
netcode 25 years.
Washington State?
I don't know. Again, when it comes to Phil, he makes anything. He makes any state about his state. That's when it comes to him.
Go. Because rollback was invented,
Yeah,
it
but
means that
I'm
maybe we
like,
should actually like strive for something
He's
better because
making
it's
me
inferior
angry,
and
and I
drops inputs
love
and
my
frustrating as shit.
state.
Just saying.
He does. Trust me, Lewis. This is the thing.
Okay.
He does.
Basil
He
did a
pushes a lot of people's
13
buttons.
cent super chat. And he says, here's
Yeah,
to hoping
well,
for some
we
good games and
live
getting to master today.
in
Thank you
which
very much,
He
Vasil.
used to be in our area. We
I-
could have paid him a
I'll get that on the
visit.
leaderboard here.
I know. Whoa, trust me. That I would pay him a nice, good visit.
And he was still in
Funny to
Connecticut.
me.
I appreciate
What's
that.
really fun to me is that
And-
1.5 Phil almost talks like an old person.
I know. He does. He does.
Yeah.
He does. It's even at 1.2, he still talks like an old person. It's like, good lord, you could.
Do
Looks like
you
we had
have
500 kicks from 220.
full-
Did you consider
do you
renaming this to
have
the DSP
remake
afternoon
and
show?
rebirth?
That way you can have a place to put any new segments.
Yeah, but
Huh?
the story's just kind of falling off for me on that because
The
all
only
the
complaint I've
changes
heard
they
is people
made.
say, well, the DSP
But
One
it's
show
still
takes place in
it's
the
still a
afternoon for
solid
most people.
game. It just
Well,
has
for
a
me,
lot of
the show
issues
started
for me.
10, 15 minutes ago,
I'm
and it
looking
was the morning.
forward to.
I still have another 22 minutes of morning,
looking forward to part
and the show will go
3.
another 22
You
minutes. Now it
think
makes
he comes into the game?
Who knows? I
You
just
know- You know who I'm talking about? Loveless. That always quotes Loveless.
we'll have to wait and see because he made an appearance in the first game in the DLC. So
What, Genesis or Weiss?
I think they both did, unless I'm mistaken.
Robot
But I could
Netcode
be- I
has
could be
been working
mistaken on that
on
one,
and
but-
improved on since the early 2000s. Now yeah, exactly,
even-
zombie.
He didn't. You know, someone sent him a copy of Princess Corey.
Rainbow, I'm sorry, Lewis. Rainbow's also right too. The other reason why he dropped FS7 Rebirth because of bikinis. It was too sexual, bro.
He was at Costa del Sol.
Who's that?
That's Costa del Sol. Was that me?
Hold on. What else? Oh no, that was Soul there. That was Soul.
Oh. He was in Costa del Sol.
No, he wasn't. That's the other thing. He wasn't. Oh no, Anthony, that's fine. Hey, listen, sometimes you gotta get some food. Trust me, it is no big deal. Hey, listen, listen, even if you had to do so, you put the stream as, background noise. There's nothing wrong with that.
There's
Go
absolutely
longer than
nothing
that.
wrong. Give us your
That's okay,
possessions
but-
and jump out the airlock.
There you go.
It starts in the morning.
Even though Soul might go out the airlock soon.
So you name the show after when the show starts, not when
I'll
the show ends,
survive.
right?
Not with the holes in your suit.
It's fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's a moot point what the show is called.
turned
I'll go out
himself
without a
into-
suit.
I can call it DSP dicks around for all I
turned
care.
in-
You know what I mean?
he
Like, it
turned
doesn't matter. It's just us
himself
killing
into
time before we start with
Space
gameplay
Godzilla.
and getting topics out of
does.
the way so that basically we can focus on gameplay once I start with gameplay.
That's how
you
he
know? 'Cause the problem is if
survived.
and I've always said this because people used to complain, why do you do a pre-stream
Am
at
I right
all?
or am
Why
I
do you talk
wrong,
before your
Soul?
gameplay? And my answer was always the same. If I don't do this, the moment that we start with gameplay, like let's say I just turned on the stream.
Wait. What the hell is he talking about? Hold on, Chad. I'm sorry. Hold on. I got to go back because now he's going to talk about the morning failcast. Hold on.
Starts, not when the show ends, right? It's fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's a moot point what the show is called. You know, I can call DSP dicks around for all I care. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter. It's just us killing time before we start with gameplay.
Morning.
DSP
Nothing.
dicks around. Shortville.
And getting topics out of the
Yeah.
way.
Oh, it'd be
so
more
that
accurate.
basically, we can focus
That's what May 1st.
Well, that too. That's what he's mostly known for.
on gameplay once I start with gameplay. You know, because the problem is if I and I've always said this because people used to complain, why do you do a pre-stream at all? Why do you talk before your gameplay? And my answer was always the same, because if I don't do this, the moment that we start with gameplay, like let's say I just turned on the stream, we immediately jumped into Street Fighter 6. People would start tagging me, asking me questions, want to talk, and I'm not going to talk because it's time for Street Fighter 6, right? It's time for us to start the gameplay. So then people would be upset, oh, why is Phil ignoring us? Why doesn't Phil talk to us? Why?
Pass. Think about other streamers that stream Street Fighter 6. They talk with their viewers while playing the game.
I mean, look at
Am I right
Maximilian.
or wrong? Yeah, Maximilian, dude.
I'm gonna use Ice again. I know he's not. I know he's at work. I know he's not in the Discord, whatever. But there's been plenty. Like for example, last night when Ice was playing, what was that? Digimon. He was
Yeah.
playing Digimon, and still was able to ask questions that was going on in the chat. he was still able to do that. Hell, when I was playing during the Dark Ages while streaming Phil, I could still see people talking in the chat. It's like, dude, you could still talk to your chat while still either streaming or gameplay, like how I'm doing right now. I'm literally on one monitor, I'm watching Phil. The other monitor, I had OBS open, I had the chat open, I had everything else open. I can still talk to the chat. So what do you mean you can't do that? Like, Phil, it's not like you're going to click. It is. It's not like, oh, you got to start clicking buttons, all this stuff. It's like, Phil, you can still talk to your chat while streaming. It's not difficult. It's like, again, I said this nice stream yesterday. You tell, hey, Phil, what's 2 plus 2? He'll say 2 plus 2 is 28 divided by 4 equals 1.2. It's like, no, Phil, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
I'll eat right now. I'm just going to go use the bathroom real quick.
Well,
oh
get the
my
color
God.
code too.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
Brad
it.
still does it's a really good puzzle.
I know. Oh, don't even start with that brain puzzle, please don't, because that brain puzzle, he took him 20 minutes just to figure out. No, 25, excuse me.
Yeah.
25 minutes just to figure out a simple brain puzzle.
How many of his viewers have asked him to go back and experience Rebirth's story?
Plenty, and he still won't do it. Plenty. He won't do it. He won't do it.
I own the game on PlayStation. I'm taking my time because I'm waiting for the guy I use who does good guides
I know.
on how to get every trophy in PlayStation done.
And that's the other thing. He could
without missing something.
Well, here's the funniest thing, Lewis. If he really wants to, plow through to some episode Rebirth, he could easily just look up a guy and just do it that way. But again, he won't play it because of the titties. The titties is like, who cares, Phil? Just play the game.
He's bitching about Tifa. I mean, he didn't even talk with all the characters in the towns that you go to build up their relationships.
Well, that too. And
that was an aspect of the game.
That too. And let me also get back to chat.
I had Baird in my team for so long. I went on the fairgrounds with him instead of Tifa because I always had Baird in my party for the long range attacks.
Damn.
You know, when I do the gold saucer, I'm taking Tifa with me.
Also, let me get back also chat. I do apologize for that.
Sorry.
Phil acts like, no, you're fine.
I'm sorry, chat.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's just that when Phil said it's just like, what the hell? But hold on. Phil acts like we have a dress code from Saudi Arabia. Yeah, he does. He does. As I said plenty of times, bad boy, he holds his chat like a school, like a classroom. That's how he is.
He holds his chat like it's North Korea.
Exactly, Lewis, like North Korea. So by the time you
North Korea from Iviga.
Hey, no, it's accurate. That's what it is. He is accurate. And exactly, Zombie Fan. It's literally afternoon everywhere. No, I'm a big fan. I'm a fan.
To be accurate in something, sure as hell is in Call of Duty.
Oh, absolutely. And it's Call of Duty. I'll try to get to today.
Call of Duty. How long until he bitches about the new game coming out?
When it comes out.
That?
When it comes out.
Yeah.
Once it comes out.
He's not playing Black Ops 7 anymore, he said.
Yeah, it was one and done. Yeah, it was one and done because of lack of money. It was one and done. I wasn't surprised.
Oh, that shit's Saturday.
I know. That's why I was laughing. He got so mad. He just one and done. I'm like, oh, well, what a surprise. One and done, which is always Phil's MO.
The Fallout costume.
He did.
The Fallout costume.
He did. But are we surprised? No. Us killing time. No, DSP. Killing time was wasting his audience time. That is very true, detective. You can still talk while gaming. Yeah. Most of us, exactly, Fox. We could all do that, like I'm doing right now. I paused the stream for right now. I can still talk to you guys. Again, on another monitor, I can see what everybody's talking over here on the stream. I mean, on the chat. It's not difficult.
No, it isn't. But no, he doesn't want to pay attention to chat. He gets too into his old mindset, like he's at a tournament. He's got to concentrate on his enemy.
No, Lewis.
He doesn't even.
No, the only.
He doesn't even.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry.
No,
he doesn't even play Street Fighter good.
No, he doesn't. But the only time he'll pay attention to chat is either when somebody sends him money or if it's a troll message on. As you see, it's at DSP, and then that's when it's like boom. Yes, I think he was. Yeah. Yes, Jaha was in that bigger stream. He definitely was. Ty should be yeah, should be sued by Phil. He won't do it because yeah,
if his
exactly.
money, if he ever gets low support, no more money, he's coming after all of us.
Well, how is he gonna do that with no money? And like seriously, like he's okay. You want to go after all of us? So it's like, how you can do it with no money, Philip? It requires money to sue somebody, and not a little bit of money, lots of
And
money.
he wants us to up here in Washington. He doesn't want to come to where we are.
No, as I said, you want me to come to Washington? Pay for my ticket, pay for my expenses, pay for everything, Philip. If you want me to do that, I'll gladly show up. And I'll show up in a suit and tie and tails with a smile on my face. Because I'll be like, hey, Phil, yes, this is me. This is the real Vanguard. I hope you're ready for this lawsuit because it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. Is it going to be expensive? Absolutely. But I'll make sure this is all recorded for everybody to see.
Think about before COVID, the bankruptcy hearing. It was the detractor that was going to appear in the courtroom.
Well, yeah, that was, but in a way, it would have been funny, but at the same time, it was a little dented, in my opinion, to try to go in there. That's just my opinion. But even though it was still somewhat live. But again, that's just my opinion.
I agree with you. I'm going to eat, guys.
Go ahead, Lewis. Go ahead and eat. Enjoy yourself, my man. Remember, kids' lawyers are yeah, that too, Rainbow, that too.
Well, because I'm busy and we're going to play a game now. You see, this is a hangout session that we do so that we can have these conversations. I can tell you about topics that are on my mind, tell you about what's coming up in the day. Have this back and forth so that then we can focus on the game when we start with the game. Particularly with Street Fighter 6, I can't really talk with you guys that much when I'm playing it. I can only talk between sets.
Oh my God, Phil, for crying out loud! There's plenty of times again. I'm going back to Icewood. He's playing Helldivers 2 or Warhammer, whatever multiplayer game. He still could talk to the chat. It's not difficult. Again, it's not like you have to stop, type into the chat every time. No, you can look and say whatever by looking at your chat and still play the game. Not difficult.
So we really have way less interaction on a Street Fighter 6 day than a normal day. So it makes sense to have a show like this, right?
No, it doesn't. Just cut the podcast and get to the gameplay. Nobody cares for
Let's say
this.
I renamed the show the DSP Afternoon Show. Then people will be like, oh, but it's evening for me. What if I called it the DSP Brunch Show? They'd be like,
Have you guys ever
dinner.
had the Trader Joe's chicken tenders?
No, Lewis, you're bleeding. You're bleeding in.
Oh, sorry.
So
Well, the thing is, Phil,
Go ahead.
You can't even talk to your audience normally here, and it's almost noon your time when you start streaming. So what is this? It depends on where you are. No, Phil, even in your area, it's still almost noon. So anything like past 10:30 is considered in the afternoon. You dumbass.
Exactly. That's why it should not be called a morning show.
A lot of places, 10:30 is the cutoff time for their breakfast meals.
Yeah, 10:30 or at most 11 o'clock. So it's like, Phil, no, why would you don't even call them a show? Just again, call it your stupid level 1 failcast. But again, majority of the audience wants you to cut the podcast, just get into the gameplay. Because majority of the times when it comes to your podcast, either complaining about the game, talk about detractors, or it becomes a money issue.
Call the show. It really doesn't. Someone's going to whine and complain and be a stickler because no matter what DSP does, it's wrong. That's always the mentality of the internet. It doesn't matter what I do or what I say, it's wrong.
And I don't, Phil, the one thing I still don't understand is why do you think it's a fantastic idea to constantly go to war with the internet? You lost each and every fight. At this point in time, wave the white flag. I'm like, yeah, okay, you guys win. It'll be much easier for you to do that. But will you do that? No, because you think you're this big tough guy and all stuff. No, Phil, you're not. You're just an idiot, a loser on the internet that people just like how I'm restreaming you, just to laugh at you and make fun of, okay?
Right now, I could come up with the ultimate cure for all types of cancer, okay? Then I could walk out into the street and I could stop a gang from shooting up a neighborhood single-handedly.
One more time, chat. We'll go back on that.
Because no matter what DSP does,
it's sorry for hitting the mic. I apologize for that.
Internet. It doesn't matter what I do or what I say, it's wrong. Right now, I could come up with the ultimate cure for all types of cancer, okay? Then I could walk out into the street and I could stop a gang from shooting up a neighborhood single-handedly. Then aliens could land, try to invade, and I could blow up their spaceship, saving the planet. And then a meteor could come to strike Earth, and I could punch it with my fist and destroy it, saving all of humanity forever. And they would say, man, he snorted when he did it.
Three things. Number one, Phil, if you were going to the street and stop a gang single-handedly, you would get blasted. Number two, what type of firepower would you have to destroy an alien ship single-handedly? That is literally impossible, because even here on Earth, even with the strongest firepower that we have, will not be enough to destroy a ship. Thirdly, in what mindset, in what universe can you actually punch a meteor without you being vaporized?
And ignoring all of that, Phil, you can do all those good things, but you can still have a shitty attitude, which is what you have.
Yeah.
90% of your problem is because of your shit attitude, not by what your actions have done. That's only like the icing on the cake.
Fox, he's not joking. When it comes to Phil, he makes this stupid analogy. He's not joking. He's trying to make it seem serious. Where it's like, Phil, the analogy you just spew here is so stupid. It is so retarded. Okay, the gang part was stupid, but then the aliens and punch a meteorite? No. Oh my God. I can't wait to see Bro side react to this. I can't wait to see even Ice Vega even react to this part here, because that analogy was so retarded. Again, I had to stop and replay it again just to make sure we all heard it correctly.
Like, he had to go like all these extremes. Like, he couldn't just say, "Oh, if I went out and donated to charity and shit like that," like something reasonable and good. He had to go to the extremes, which is what he always does.
Or
everything is always the extremes with him.
Or so if he would have said, "Hey, guess what? I had a garage sale stealing my old stuff." Okay, at least that is something normal. What?
Always the extremes with him.
Yes, and it makes no sense. It makes no sense. And just like Rainbow said, the aliens would take you. Like, what? Oh, hold on. Let's play devil's advocate here. Even in a hypothetical, he still gets made fun of. Yeah, either way, no matter what, detective, whether it's real, fantasized, whatever, he's still gonna make fun of. He's still gonna be made fun of.
Phil's basically the problem here, Phil, is that if you were a superhero, you'd be Homelander.
Exactly.
And it's funny how accurate that is.
It's very accurate to the point where it's like, no matter what, Phil, whether, again, the extreme to normal, you're still gonna make fun of because of your attitude. Like, you have a shitty attitude. Like, that's the main reason. I tell you.
What a joke. And then they make memes about it on the internet. So I don't care what the name of the show is. It doesn't matter. Okay?
If you didn't care what the name of the show is, why would you change the name of the show then? That's the case. You could have just kept it as a Love One podcast and nobody would care. But apparently you do.
Okay. And that is, here we go. We're going with the troll contributions again as we start. Good. Thanks
And again, you saw it and you read it out. So yes, it affected you.
for the troll contribution. Okay. I mean, that was pretty pertinent, wasn't it? It was very good timing right there. Okay. So what else is going on? Oh, Game Boy, how you doing? Good to see you, Game Boy. How are you?
Let's turn back to 1.5 unless you said something else that I had to stop to go back to 1.2.
Man. Who else do we got? Some more people join. Casanova, how are you? He says, The Breakfast Show. Again, called The Breakfast Show. Everyone will complain.
Nobody wants to hear that. Oh, he would be, Red Fox. He would be Homelander.
Okay. All right. I have received a very generous contribution here already.
Uh-huh.
I received, listen to this, a $50 tip early. Wow. Let's get
Oh, wow. $50 tip. Is it anonymous?
this on the leaderboard and see what this person has to say. It's got a nice animation. Here we go. $50, everybody. Thank you so much. Let's get that on the
The same. Oh, God. He has to put his face in this one. Yeah. Who cares, Phil?
leaderboard, and then let's see what they have to say here.
Let's see what they have to say, because it's probably going to be an anonymous tip and probably something that Phil wrote himself.
Thinking of Boom Arms defeat DSP for a gifted sub as well.
Phil, that's a troll name.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
At least, Phil, listen.
So-
No. Rainbow. Here's the thing. This idiot goes super deep to the most dumbest things that makes no sense. Like, we're talking to the Mariana Trench deep. You know how not to give the wait, hold on. You know how to not to give the trolls? Don't say it out loud. Thank you, Fox. If you don't want to get back to the trolls, just don't say anything. Simple as that. To quote Far Cry 3 instantly is doing the same thing. Oh, exactly. Doing the same thing. Like, hold on. How did they go again? Hold on. Do you know the meaning
The
of
definition of insanity.
There you go. Do you know the definition of insanity? Do you know the definition? Insanity means do the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result each time. I'm sorry, I know that was a bad way of trying to, do the guy from the villain from Fallout 3. Not Fallout 3, Far Cry 3.
You fit right in with Fallout 3, though.
Huh?
You would fit right in Fallout, though.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Was referring to the water guy. No, I know what you was doing, Rainbow. I know what you meant. It's just that when it comes to Phil, I know what you was doing. It's just when it comes to Phil, he takes it so deep that it's just like, dude, just stop. He's the type of person where he'll keep digging until he hopes to reach to China.
Anonymous $50 tipper wants to remain anonymous.
Oh, look at that, anonymous.
Yes. What are your thoughts on Ryu making a resurgence amongst the high-tier characters used in competitive Street Fighter 6? Have a wonderful rest of your stream.
Yeah, he wrote that.
You know what's kind of weird? That Ryu, in a lot of modern Street Fighter games, isn't that good. Like, Ryu was kind of mid-tier for most of Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 5, I don't think he was ever good, was he? It's like he's the main character. Like, you understand that Ryu is the actual focal point main character of Street Fighter.
Yes, he did. He did. And the sad part about it is detractors actually tried to help him, realizing, okay, that was not real. Like, they tried to help him, and he still blamed us for that.
Game. He's the wandering warrior. The guy.
A lot of reasons why Ryu makes it into the mid tier is because he's a character that everyone can pick up, but you have to master all of his tricks. He's not this amazing end game character like the high tiers. He's kind of like the poster boy that everybody can use to be wherever, from my understanding.
Well, I wouldn't know much about that. Like, if Nux would heal no more because he plays Street Fighter. Or even
that's just what I understand. Street Fighter, I don't know the whole ins and outs, but that's just what it felt like always to me. Like, he's easy to pick up, and if you use the tools properly, you could be in the high tier. But it's more it's more the use of the character than the character's abilities, in my opinion.
No.
Everybody knows what skills he has.
No. Rainbow pointed out, and I'm glad she put out, Ryu, it was meant to be for people who are new to players. Oh, so like a beginning tune. Okay.
Yeah, like I said, everybody knows the Shotokan character, whether they realize it or not. The Hadouken, the uppercut. But again, because his skills are so well known, a lot of people can use them. So if you're really good with his technique, you can get in the high tiers with him. Like I said, I put him in the middle ground because he's easy to pick up. And if you can master him, he can do quite well.
Yeah, and it's like number one when it comes to Street Fighter, he's the mascot Street Fighter comes out anyways. Oh, and so look at the bottom right part here. You see it?
Uh-oh. Bottom right. Can't quite read it on my phone. Give me a second.
Sure. I just saw that. I'm like, oh god. Let's see if Phil reads this one out. Let's see it.
The representation of the spirit of Street Fighter. He doesn't even have a home. He just wanders around taking on whoever is considered the biggest level of competition. Like, that's the point, you see? So it was weird that in a lot of these games he was just mid or low tier. And Street
Thanks
Phil reminds me of?
Go ahead.
You ever watch an old show called Morton Mindy?
That name sounds familiar. I probably did. That name sounds familiar.
Robin Williams played an alien who would live in an apartment building with a woman.
Oh, yeah. He did. I forgot he did that one.
And it's like, Phil, you act like you're one of the alien species from that planet coming to Earth because you understand jack shit.
He does.
Like, I'm waiting for somebody to tell Phil, Nanu. Like, you're waiting for some alien code to come by for Phil to respond to.
That's what he's thinking, like, to respond to. And the thing is like, they may speak an entirely different language than what Phil's used to normally speaking to. And Phil be like, huh? What? What are you talking about? Huh?
Fighter 6, he started off mid-tier. He just wasn't that great. Basically, what he could do is some safe hit strings that would lock you down, and that was about it. He didn't have much in the realm of high damage output, abusable tactics, etc.
Uh-huh.
Now, from what I'm to understand, I don't know because I didn't study anything new or anything like that.
Wait, what do you mean you didn't study anything new like that? What do you mean you didn't study anything new? Phil, you always looking at VODs on those characters in Street Fighter, including Sagat. So that's a lie right there.
But I think what they did is
Well,
they
just
keep
remember, he only watches videos about characters he's going to use, and he only practices against the AI that's going to stand still.
Well,
That's all he does.
Well,
If
that
it's no
too.
character he's going to use, he doesn't look up anything about him.
No, he doesn't. And the fact of it is, he's just not retconning, but he's trying to explain Ryu's history. Is like, Phil, we know about the history, but again, why don't you just focus on the gameplay? If people want to know the history of Ryu, they could just easily look it up. At least Mark learned how to be human. Well, that too, Rainbow.
normals. So it seems like his low medium kick, as well as his standing fierce punch, stuff a ridiculous amount of stuff. What I'm guessing is they shortened his hitbox, but increased the hurt box. What that means is, or was it the other way around? I think I got him confused. What that means is he could hit you from a longer distance, but you can't hit him because they shortened his box where you can hit him at. You would understand if you actually saw the boxes I'm talking about because
Okay, how about this? How about you show some receipts, Phil? Show us the video where you actually found this. Like, show us that, because I don't believe anything's coming out your mouth.
I know what they look like. I've played fighting games for so long. I've seen the actual hit and hurt boxes. But basically, they...
If you have, then why are you constantly losing so much in Street Fighter? Like, seriously, dude. Why is it so far you only stuck at Master? You never made it to a Grandmaster or Legends. You've been stuck at Master the whole time. Again, you're not even good. I used to say you're average. Take it back. You just suck. You plainly suck. Again, you only got lucky in the early days of Street Fighter because you was playing with, scrubs, and you was going to beat them easily. Once you start to match up with people that are way better than you, you literally got your neck caved in. So please.
Made his range wider and made it harder to hit him. So because of that, Ryus are no longer afraid of throwing out certain normals. Like that low medium kick seems to stuff almost everything now. And that's
before any updates, people were still playing Ryu. So again, what you're saying here makes no sense.
It's an easy drive rush into a combo. So I think that they made him a better mid-range character. I don't know if he can necessarily fully rush down, but once he gets you to the corner, he can really stick you in the corner and get you stuck. Much like previously how Cammy, Jury, DJ, back I guess before they nerfed DJ, etc., they could do the same thing. And now Ryu can do it too. So, yeah, I mean, he seems a lot better. I've been fighting a hell of a...
Well, if that's the case, then why don't you go back to Ryu? Again, Ryu is a beginner type of learner type of character. That's gonna be very easy for you to handle, Phil.
A lot of Ryus since I returned to Street Fighter 6 a few weeks ago. They've been very prominent. Obviously, there's a reason. I fought way more Ryus than Ken's. If you remember, Ken was the most common character at one point. Easy mode, top tier. And I think what's happened is they didn't nerf Ken, but everyone's fought Ken enough that they understand his patterns and things to get around them. Meanwhile, they buffed Ryu. So Ryu being better...
Or maybe some people decide they want to try somebody else different. Instead of playing Ken all the time, they want to do Ryu. They want to do Dawson. They want to use other people instead of their main ones. Ever heard about that?
Everyone's going to pick him more than Ken now. You see, this is the point I was making about how I don't feel like they've really fixed the game. Because if you just continuously tweak the top half of the game, which is what they've done, let's tweak Zangief, let's tweak Blanca, let's tweak, Cammy and Jury and DJ and Ryu. They even said, so the Shotos used to be Ken was the best, Akuma was middle, Ryu was bottom. Now it's Ryu is top, Akuma is middle, Ken is bottom. Which is stupid.
Again, Philip, where is this information you're getting about? I need receipts. I need videos. I need something. Because again, right now, I don't believe you. And the other reason I don't believe you, Phil, is when you play when you play against Ken, you play against Ryu, you play against all these other people, you lose. You lose all the time. So again, I don't want to hear this unless there's evidence to back this up.
Wow, you shuffled the deck. But what about the whole bottom?
But did you notice this little sneak he had in there? Because if you go back to the start of that little rant, he talks about how they modified Zangief and other characters that he uses after he got them to master. So he played with
good
them
catch.
Were,
good catch. Wait, hold on. So you robot there. You was doing good and you just literally robot.
Yeah, I'm going to be part of the building.
You still there, so?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you was explaining and you started to go robot.
Yeah, I was in that quarter of the building.
Oh, sorry about that.
No, that's fine. It's not anything I can help, but I got a job to do, and that's just
I know.
one of the things that happens.
No, I know. Trust me. Even when I'm at work, same thing.
He mentioned Zangief, Dhalsim getting tweaks, but it was after he got them to master. So anything that they got beneficial, he did it when they were at their lowest, is what he's trying to sneak in there. Because if you go back to the start of that sentence, you can hear him mention characters he likes using.
Right. Well, that's what I said. Good catch there, because he was ranting, and it's just like, dude, here we go with this crap again. I'm glad you caught on to it, because I missed that part. I'm glad you caught on to it. And again, that shouldn't surprise me, because again, Zangief, Dalsum, these are characters that he loves using. And the sad part about it is when it comes to Ken, ladies and gentlemen, Ken is supposed to be one of his favorites. So it's like, why don't you just use Ken, for crying out loud, Phil? But again, he can't do it
Ken
because
is a popular character because he's got all the usually has a lot of reused movesets,
right.
but he's got more flair to him. So he's a lot more out there rather than calm and collected Ryu.
Right.
So a lot of fans like him for his flair, and I can understand that. So it's just like two sides of the same coin. Do you want to go with the more flared like character? Or do you want to use the calm and collected? No biggie either way. But yeah.
Either way, you can't go wrong with it. Either one.
They come down the road where they made them like have similar movesets, but they focus in different categories, so they're two different characters now. Before they were just a color swap.
Oh yeah, that is true. A color swap. That is true.
Half of your game. What about Minot? What about Lily? What about Honda? You know, what about Dalsum? We don't need a touchdown. What do you mean? They're still at the bottom. Don't you want to make them better so now there's more competition and there's more variety in the game? No.
Phil, there's plenty of variety in the game. The problem is just like you said, when it comes to rushdown characters, you can't play them because you can't figure them out. You said it yourself. Again, it may be if you play the game a lot more, especially off stream with variety, you'll have more fun with it. But will you do that? No.
Nah. It doesn't make sense. It's very bizarre how Capcom has handled this game. I don't know why they've handled it this way, but they have. So, anyway.
He never did, Anthony. He never did. He still blames us for that.
Support command. I don't think it's working, is it? Well, now I'm going to do a minute cooldown on the support command, and if it doesn't work... There we go. I just put a minute cooldown on the support command, so it should not be able to be spammed like people are trying
Jesus.
to do.
Nobody cares, Phil.
Huh. Yeah, look. I don't know. I can't stop that. All I can do is turn the command off.
I'm sorry. He's going to talk about his commands. Nobody wants to hear that.
Cooldown. It apparently doesn't work. Wait a minute. Did that work? Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Hold on. Sorry about that. Dip there for a second. Sorry about that, chat.
How dare you?
Nah, my internet dip. I just saw it. I'm looking at it. It's like
How dare you? We are trying to be here to be entertained.
Sorry.
Okay. I changed the permission of who can use it, and it looks like it's stuck now. So now
I'm
the
not
command
paying
should
you
not even work
nothing
for the
for
common user.
shit
They shouldn't be able to spam
entertainment.
it. Let's see if that fixed it.
Well, I guess you're going to pay me for something. Oh, come on, Phil. You going to say anything actually important, or you just...
What the hell?
What, Phil?
Oh, wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Hold on a second.
Oh,
wait a
Lord.
minute.
What now, Phil? What do you mean it?
It's the
What do you mean,
stupid
what a
idiot
minute?
with his 100 stock accounts that's doing it. What a dunce. Let me ban this idiot. I was like, wait a minute. I shut the command down. Only moderators can use it. How on earth could that be getting spammed? It's not. It's the idiot with his bot network. Okay, let me ban them.
How you know he's got a bot network? How would you know that, Philip?
All right, that's good. Scrolling down there to fix. Okay, in regards to the bot on Kick, and I had to look into it, but I think we've tackled that now. Okay.
And we tackle that now.
Okay.
Anything else you want to say, Philip?
Cool. All right. Excuse me. By the way, Jamie Lee Curtis Big Breasts has been a member for 2 months. Thanks, Jamie Lee Curtis Big Breasts, for 2 months of support.
Hey, it's better than look at your ugly face. All right, look at that.
How nice of you. Okay. Why did I ban Real Life Loser on Kick? Because someone contacted me saying that Real Life Loser on Kick came to their stream and begged them to host Raw Phil. And then they showed me the chat log and said, just so you know, this guy's doing this behind the scenes, trying to get people to watch your detractors. I said, oh, okay, and I banned him. That's simple.
X to doubt on that? I'm certainly sure you must have been following that person the whole time. Because how will you know that information so easily? And again, when it comes to Raw Phil, you get pissed off at him. Oh, and by the way, chat, once again, when it comes to Phil's only chat, he only has a curly, before we got derailed, he only had like 150 people in here, while Raw Phil was topping at about 800 viewers. He's probably at 1,000 right now. So again, Philip, you're just still salty that everyone's rather watch a restreamer that's restreaming you than actually come to your Raw content. And again, you got nobody to blame but yourself. Oh, Jesse, no, I do not want to see his moves. No, thank you. Maybe Soul does, but not me.
Did I try League of Legends during my marathon? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if people want that. League of Legends of all games. I don't know.
Yeah, you won't play it because it's another online game. Jamie Lee Curtis, Big Breast, legit gave me a giggle. Whoever is behind that username, you win. I don't. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Rainbow. Again, don't approve of somebody sending him money or subbing to him. But what you can do is just troll him other ways. It's better to troll a locale for free.
What's up, Space Jam fan? How are you this morning? Good to see you. All right, we got some time to chill. Let's see what people want to talk about on the morning show today. I've addressed the topics I want to
Phil, it's the afternoon time at this point. You're just no longer a morning show.
talk about. So just for the record, for the rest of today, it'll be Street Fighter 6 on this stream. Okay, and me the first hour we'll be warming up with Sagot, and then after that I'll go to my ranked placements, and then we'll try to play some ranked gameplay after the fact, seeing where I get placed.
Oh, good lord!
And then tonight on the late stream, it's the return of RimWorld. That'll be fun. Hopefully it goes well, and we can.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm not going to be restreaming RimWorld because that's boring as hell.
Continue on with this third group of survivors advancing. We've researched a ridiculous amount of fun stuff now.
Help me.
Probably
What
don't have
do
the
I
components to do any of it.
do?
So I need to somehow find components so we can start doing things like guns and turrets and stuff, and actually start exploring. We're actually researching the portable food that you can take with you and it doesn't go bad, so therefore you can explore the planet. That'll be pretty cool, like sending out parties to explore and stuff. So we're getting to some really neat parts of the game, I feel. That's tonight on the late stream around 7 p.m. Pacific time. And then tomorrow, it's going to be the premiere of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. That's going to be really fun. Hopefully it's good. Okay, hopefully. I'm excited for it. I haven't played a Dragon Quest game in a really, really long time.
Oh, good lord. He's going to ruin that game too.
Chilling and enjoying a JRPG together. Tomorrow night, we're going to play Hellmart. This game that I tried last night, and people seem to like it, but we didn't get far enough to really see the horror elements too much. So we're actually going to do a full stream of it tomorrow night. Okay, that'll be fun. And then, of course, Friday is my big marathon. And FYI, last night, on this tryout stream, people came up with a tremendous amount of games for me to try. Here's just a few of them, okay, off the list here. Possible new games. Ready?
Hold on. Let's go to 1.2 because I want to hear what new games he's going to play this Friday. Oh, not the quality. Wrong thing. Ooh, wrong one. Sorry, chat. There we go.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion, Return of Obra Dinn, Trepang 2, Curiosity, Pacific Drive, Total Chaos, DayZ, Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord, Iron Lung, The Fears to Fathom series, and Deadlock.
So that's what, a total of 6-7 games right there? He's got only one.
Like it.
Yeah, so he's got like one and done each and every one of them.
We got a lot of possible games to be.
I'm not familiar with RimWorld, but imagine. So you want to explain what RimWorld is, quickly for them?
It's pretty much a RTS survival game where you try and basically use what you have on the world that you arrive on or what area you're in to survive and give commands to people. Or in Phil's case, give commands to Phil so he gives commands to the people on the screen.
No surprise there.
Be playing on Friday, and that's what the whole marathon's about, just trying games and seeing if any of them are any good and seeing if any of them stick and want to become playthroughs in the future. Of course, there's going to be booze and food and a whole Super Bowl /
yes, booze and
all kinds
food
of stuff going on Friday. But that's going to be excellent. Good variety of stuff on Friday's marathon.
Leave my Mr. Popo slimes out
here, kind of fun, okay? Good stuff.
No, he does. He does like Mr. Popo.
I have no plans to play with DJ. No, I have no plans to play with DJ in Street Fighter. I saw him early on. If you remember, he was one of the first characters I tried in Street Fighter 6, and he just is completely different from how he had ever been played previously. He basically has no moves that are even reminiscent to what he used to have, and I just don't like the build, so I'm probably not going to use him.
Yeah, because you was hoping you like I remember I said this last night. You was hoping that DJ would play like Super Turbo 2. I'm glad they didn't keep it like that. Yes, he is, Lewis.
No, I have no plans
DJ,
to live
so I got no idea of his old moveset, so I really got nothing to say on that one.
Well, back in Super Turbo 2, from what I understand, he was really up there. Like we'll just go with this tier, A tier plus. He was up there.
React. Some space mission to the moon. No.
Phil, please don't stream on the 13, please. I don't hate you even more than normal. He's going to, Zombie Fan. He's going to. He will, Jesse.
Why don't I play fighting games with better online play like Guilty Gear or Blaze Blue? I don't like them. I tried playing Guilty Gear back at its inceptions before there was online play. Seriously, and it was just I don't like the visual style. I don't like the character builds. I respect the game.
Some
I used to watch
twitches.
tournaments of Guilty Gear, and at high levels, that game is insane. It really is, but it's just not my cup of tea. I don't like the visual style. I don't like the how
you don't like the visual style. You don't like this like that.
I don't find it fun. Many people do, and that's fine. It's your whatever floats your boat. A lot of people don't like Mortal Kombat. A lot of people don't like.
Oh, that's your yeah, that's your birthday. Yeah, yeah. Thing
Like I
is,
said, BlazBlue is a high speed. Almost everyone's technically a rushdown character with how they built that.
mhm.
Like even the grapple character is like almost like he's on speed. So it doesn't surprise me that Phil doesn't like Game Pop because he couldn't keep up. Because that game is like, if anyone's ever watched the gameplay of that, that is like speed personified in a fighting game.
Oh no, it is. I hope that too, Rainbow. I would love to see that happen. Shoot happy. Wait, shoot. Yeah, happy. Oh, exactly. Zombie fan. I feel bad for you, but happy early birthday too, because yeah. And the sad part about zombie fan, Phil's birthday is let's see. His birthday is a couple days before mine's, and mine's on the 9th, which I hate sharing the same birthday month with them.
Oh well, that's your problem. Mine's just coming up in like 2 weeks.
Why can't you have the same birthday as you, Soul?
Because God likes me and hates you.
You're like he's not a bitch.
Tekken, you know, for me, it's that kind of game that I just don't like for whatever reason.
But when it came to Tekken, you got knocked down to, what was it, blue rating or purple rating?
I already have Deadlock. I'm good. I already had Deadlock. Someone had already invited me to it, and I forgot all about it. I had installed it and everything and never played it. So
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's get back to 1.5.
Can we try Kenshi one day? Maybe. We were.
Oh, you know what, Zombie fan? I'll be there for the stream. I want to see. I'll definitely be there for that.
Doing polls, and no one voted for it, so we didn't actually play Kenshi on Christmas or during the Christmas marathon.
No, he's not even close to October there, Rainbow.
Did I ever use unusual characters like Shuma Garath in the Versus series? Yes, I did use Shuma Garath in the Versus series. That's a fun character. He really is an oddball. He doesn't really play like anyone else. He basically, the goal with Shuma Garath is to keep people away with weird projectiles and weird like hitboxes on his normals, but then to grab and do insane energy drain because his throw would actually suck a lot of health out of his opponent.
Christ. Nobody cares, Phil. Like, good lord.
Sounds like an unfair character. Shuma Garath has never actually been top tier in Marvel superheroes. His first appearance, he's high, mid to low.
Phil, you're not even playing Marvel superheroes. Who cares? Move on.
Gameboy says, did you ever think about consolidating the morning show or podcast into one singular day?
Okay, let's turn this down 1.2. I want to hear this part because at least somebody's trying to make sound, so at least somebody in this chat's trying to, make sense of this whole nonsense.
And you can talk about all the happenings for a week and focus on gameplay the rest of the days. Well, it's like I just said earlier, Gameboy, but I think you came on the later side. The reason that I've always done a pre-stream since I became a streamer in 2017 is very simple. If I don't do a segment where I talk with the audience before I start the gameplay, the entire audience would want to talk to me when I'm trying to start the gameplay, and it would completely derail it. For example, today I'm playing Street Fighter 6. Let's say today was one of the days when I decided I'm not going to be doing a morning show or a pre-stream at all. We'll just jump right into Street Fighter 6. So what's going to happen is I go to play, and people are telling me, hey, Phil, what about this? What about this? How you doing? What's this? What's going on later tonight? What's this? What's that? And I can't answer anyone because I'm playing Street Fighter 6. And that game takes all of my attention away, right? So now people feel like I'm ignoring them, and I wasn't social enough today. Or on the flip side, let's say I wasn't playing Street Fighter 6, but instead we were playing...
I'm still here. I'm just letting them continue, Rambo.
I'm trying to think RimWorld, right? I go to play RimWorld, but now everyone just keeps asking me questions. So instead of playing RimWorld, I'm just sitting here talking with the audience, so now there's no gameplay. You see? Not giving the audience opportunity to interact is detrimental to everyone. It really is. It's not doing my good job as a streamer, nor is it allowing me to focus on the things that a lot of people actually want to see.
So you heard that whole stupidity there, right?
Yeah, I just it basically all filled mumbo jumbo about how he thinks he's doing the right thing.
Even though I already... Go ahead.
He's basically one of those people that can't chew gum and walk at the same time.
Exactly. Pretty much. To sum it all up, just like Soul there, chat, because again, I just let him continue right on. What Phil's trying to say here in simple English term, he can't do it because it's too much for him, so you gotta do the most laziest way as possible he can. That's what he's saying. Instead of saying, nah, it's just go ahead.
He's trying to frame it like, oh, well, this is the correct way to do it. I'm doing what needs to be done. this is all correct. You're just not seeing it as it should be.
Exactly. I'm sorry, Lewis. I didn't mean to ignore your comment because I was just letting it continue. Yeah, I know your birthday's on. I know it's on April 6th. I know that, Lewis, and that's actually messed up because you share the same birthday as him, which is crazy, and I feel bad for that. Again, exactly, Jesse. He can talk to chat just like how I'm talking to the chat right now. And even though when he was rambling, I see all the way by sitting here in the chat, I'm looking at that. It's like, Phil, not hard to do. It's called multitasking. And he does suck at Street Fighter 6. It's just that this whole thing, this excuse right here is just so stupid.
You know what I'm saying? Like, people want interaction from me, and you're not going to get it if I'm just jumping right into games, okay? And that's the thing, like, things have changed a lot over the years. At one point, people did tune into my streams just for games. That's completely the opposite now. Like, now...
Yeah, the only times they tune in for the game is when either A, you're raging, or complaining. It's one of the two. That's the only time they'll tune into games. Other than that, Phil, when you play games, you play it in the most boring way possible. Again, I apologize, sound like a broken record, chat. But when it comes to, again, Doom the Dark Ages by Stream 2, I was bored of him playing the game. Doom, which is a toss-reducing game. And toss-reducing as in, you know, Macho Man and anything else, because you're playing the Doom Slayer, killing demons, all this stuff. Full of action, full of fun. This dude right here made every single part of that game boring during the second stream. That's how bad it was. Again, Phil, only time I'll actually pay attention to the game you're playing is when you're playing a multiplayer game, such as Street Fighter 6, Call of Duty, Helldivers, Warhammer. Well, please don't ever touch Warhammer again. But those games, because I know you're going to be raging, complaining, and it's going to be a lot of salt.
Now people want that social aspect every day. They really do. The other thing on top of that is a factor a lot of people don't realize. Things happen every day. Like, for example, yesterday, I had absolutely no plans to do a podcast. And then all of a sudden, this big news story hit that Obsidian Entertainment's lead, their head guy, got interviewed by Bloomberg. And all this information came out about their strategy moving forward, the failures that they had last year. And I was like, oh, that's a perfect thing that I want to talk about on the podcast.
Phil, when it comes to a podcast, even if you don't have a podcast, you still talk about hours in about nonsense. So again, you still try to do a podcast, even though when you're saying you're trying not to do a podcast.
And I can combine that with this other idea, and then we can have a big show. So it ends up that having the adaptability on the fly to say, hey, today we do a podcast.
Wait, what the? Hold on. Oh, different injury. I'm about to say, is that the real injury? It's a different injury.
On the fly to say, hey, today we do a podcast. Today we just do a morning show. It's better because I can adjust per the stuff we have to talk about. Like today, I'm not going to go much longer. The latest I'll go today on this show is 12:30. Because
You've still been rambling on this whole time.
Just don't have that much to talk about, and I want to get to gameplay. But I understand what you're saying. Maybe if I saved it up, the show would have a lot more topics or whatever, and I hear you. But at the same time, that's just not how life works. You know what I mean? Like for example, what's his name? Jamie Oliver. He does a show, or he used to. I don't even know if he still does it.
No. We're not going to Jamie Oliver. Nope.
So I also don't want to have to just wait to accumulate a ton of topics to talk about them. I'd like to just, talk about something when it's on my mind. So that's why I also want to do this every day.
Just like you talk about the tractors every day.
Okay.
That too. He makes frogs go gay.
No, I never checked out 2XKO. I have no intention on ever playing it. I've already explained many times why I'm not going to go into it again.
Which nobody cares.
Did I see that Overwatch is taking the number 2 out of their name? No, I did not see that.
Exactly, Rainbow. That's why I skipped it, because I don't want to hear about Jamie Oliver.
To begin with, it never was a sequel. It was always the same game with tweaks. So that's pretty funny, actually.
Okay, Phil, unless y'all tell somebody else, just get to the gameplay.
Yeah.
But why would he do that?
Well, true, so true. Why would he do that when he has to sit here and just ramble about nonsense? Mr. Bennell? Hello? Mr. Bennell?
Okay.
Hello?
What else is on your guys' mind today? Any topics? Any things I should know about that are
Yeah, here's some shit. Yeah, here's something you should know about, Phil. How about you why are you still playing WWE Champions? Why are you still on there? Because I just saw you playing WWE Champions earlier today.
In it before, again, remember, once we get into Street Fighter 6, it's going to be heavy focus on Street Fighter 6. Yes, I'll talk with you between sets and the like, but it's going to be like, we've got to focus on the game now. So I would like to get any interesting talking points or discussions out of the way beforehand. Did I ever think about doing a poll to see who wants to talk or play? Maybe it would save more time for playing. Casanova, do we have any problems with not having enough time to play games? I'm not aware of that. To my knowledge, we get through games. We don't have any issue with that. If there were an issue where...
Oh boy, here we go. Here's an issue about video games. Here we go. Buckle up, everyone.
Literally, I never finish a game because we keep getting distracted. Then I'd be like, sure, let's do that. There's no problem. It seems like people are trying to fix a problem that doesn't exist. There's no problem.
It is, Rainbow. It is.
Phil, the only person trying to fix a problem that doesn't exist is you.
Pretty much. It's not even a problem, but that's the thing. He makes it into a problem. That makes no sense.
Okay.
And the only excuse you have for why you ever stop playing a game is it's not making you money. That is it.
Exactly.
They're trying to do a lot of stuff to get people back. Rivals has scared them. I mean, why wouldn't it? Rivals has completely stolen their player base, right? Remember, you have to remember something. Overwatch was so popular in 2016, it won Game of the Year. It started a competitive league for a genre that didn't really exist beforehand, and it was making insane amounts of money. It was mainstream popular. Okay, like you could go to the store and there was Overwatch merch on the shelves. Like, wow, the game's that popular. Today, the game literally is not even pertinent to anything going on in gaming. You're hearing people talk about Arc Raiders, Marvel Rivals. You're not hearing a single person talk about Overwatch. It's a dead game. Yes, it has a player base because it had such a rabid fan base 10 years ago that it still persists today, but it's a fraction of what it used to have, nor is it really relevant in culture. Do you hear anyone in the mainstream talking about Overwatch today? Of course not.
So, quick question. Did he ever play Overwatch?
Yeah, actually, he did. He tried to make a training video on it that was absolute shit.
That explains why he's taking a jab at. That explains everything right there. Of course he's taking shots at Overwatch because he played it and he didn't do well. Why am I not surprised?
Like his training video literally just went over like 5 different characters, and pretty much he only told you what you could have read off the descriptions of the abilities, and that was it.
Nah, I'm not surprised.
And when he did play multiplayer, he got hammered. Like there was one clip of this one guy that pretty much did almost like a multi-kill off of him.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this play just Soul and chat. I'll be right back.
So they absolutely should be scared. Excuse me. Did I hear California has banned gas cars starting in 2035? Hey, they've already supposedly done it here too. I don't know what year it's supposed to be. But again, what's hilarious about these lawmakers that are doing these bans, they have absolutely no plans on how to actually implement said changes, nor do they know how it's going to affect the power grid, nor do they understand how people are going to afford electric cars. None of that. They laid none of the groundwork out for that. They're just outlawing gas cars. So it's probably going to be a shit show. Much like when I told you what happened to me when I moved here in 2014. So I moved out here, and when I moved across the country, the way that it works in the United States is the level of health care that you can receive through health insurance is dependent on where you live, okay? So when I moved from Connecticut to Washington State completely across the USA, I lost my health care that I had in Connecticut, and I had to apply for new health care in Washington. And when I did, they said, go to this website, apply, we'll get back to you, you'll have health care, whatever. I did immediately when I moved out here, and I didn't hear anything for 2 months. And then I contacted them and said, what's going on? Do I have it or not? And they're like, no, you don't. Why don't I have it? Oh, because you applied, but, no one did anything with it. Why not? Because this is a brand new system. They rushed through this law, Obamacare, so that everyone has healthcare through the system, but the system doesn't work. We don't have people in place to run it yet. We don't actually have a system that works. So now that you've bothered us about it, we'll look at the stuff that you submitted 2 months ago. So what if I hadn't bothered you? Oh, well, then it would have just sat there and you never would have had healthcare. Oh, so that's how your system works. And that's how our lawmakers work. They push through laws that say, well, this is a feel-good thing. We want everyone to have healthcare, but then they don't design a system that will actually support that. They just say, oh, we'll just figure it out on the fly. In reality, it didn't really work properly for about 2 years. because there's a website and everything now that's set up for it, but it didn't really work for around 2 years. I was all screwed up. My healthcare was here and there and different costs and everything was all messed up. So I would assume with this gas car initiative that they're going to do in California, that apparently they're doing here in Washington, it's going to be the same thing. They'll be like, hey, we outlaw it. But then we're like, well, wait a minute. There's not enough cars out there to be sold. People can't afford the electric cars. Now the electric grid is now being taxed constantly because everyone's plugging in electric cars and it can't handle it. You know what I'm saying? So I guarantee you it's going to be the same shit show. And it's just going to persist. You know? That's just how they do it. I don't know why. I don't know why you would keep voting in the same group of people too. You know what I mean? Yeah, so let's keep voting in the people who pass laws but don't actually plan how to implement them, and then it screws everything up endlessly. Sounds like a good idea. Keep voting them in, so that way everything stays messed up. But that's how it is in certain places in America. Can't really explain it. I guess people are just really stupid. I don't know what else to say. If you're that dumb, keep voting in the people who screw everything up. Okay, let's keep doing it. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Game Boy, no, I don't know about that. He says air travel has changed recently to become greener. In what? I didn't hear about that. In what ways did that happen? Did I ever consider doing political commentary streams? Well, I used to do a show called DS Politics. It ran weekly, one show a week for about a month and a half. It started off strong, and within a month, no one cared anymore, and no one showed up and attended or supported it, so I quit and said, fuck this. I would like to do a variety show. What I would like to do is a show where it's a set show once a week. Maybe some weeks we'll have topics, maybe some weeks we won't, but maybe it's a politics show. Maybe it's a show about pop culture. Maybe it's a show about, entertainment or whatever. We could talk about, like, for example, last night I saw the final episode of Fallout Season 2. That show's effing amazing. Fallout Season 2 was better than Season 1 in every conceivable way. It's actually completely advanced the plot of New Vegas. It ended how I hoped, that it didn't just rush the end, but now New Vegas's plot will continue again next season. It was amazing. I loved the show. I absolutely loved everything about Season 2. Really. And everyone on the internet is like, oh, it sucks. Why? Because you're a whiny baby who wanted the game to actually continue exactly the same way. Well, guess what? You're not getting that. You're either getting this or you're getting nothing. And this is well written and well acted and well designed. Like, I couldn't believe some of the sets and shit. I was like, oh my God, it looks amazing. So anyway, I'd like to talk about stuff like that, But I'd also like it to be a show where I can have guests. Where every once in a while we can have people on to talk about various different topics. Right? It'd be cool to have different people coming on to talk about gaming, politics, pop culture, whatever. Pro wrestling, right? Whatever. Just have random guests on. I think that would be cool. I'd like to implement that, and actually right now, I feel like I can actually do it. I have the setup to do it. I know how to work the technology now, but it's a matter of planning and a matter of timing and a matter of figuring it all out logistically. That's the harder part for me, because I already stream 6 days a week full time, and I have a full schedule of stuff that we're all enjoying. So it's like, where would I cram this show in to do this stuff, But I don't know. A full-time politics show didn't work. It's already been tried. It failed. So I wouldn't do a full-time politics show, but I wouldn't be opposed to having a variety show where we talk about politics from time to time. Alex says, I'm sad we gave up on Dredge so quickly. We didn't give up on Dredge. I haven't given up on Dredge at all. I'm interested in playing it further. Just we're doing other things right now that seem to be more interesting. I would totally go back to Dredge at some point. I actually like the game, and I feel like we didn't even get to the horror aspect of it yet. Yes, Mission Vow. I agree with you. He says the Iron Lung movie had a budget of $3 million, already made 30. Big ups to Markiplier. That's insane. Yeah, it sounds to me the movie must be good. I actually legitimately want to see it. I'm interested in seeing the movie now because it sounds good. So good for him. I mean, that is something to be applauded. A guy who literally went against the system of Hollywood and is succeeding. Much like how with games this is happening. These indie game studios are going against the mainstream AAA studio formulas and they're succeeding. And now we have Markiplier who's breaking out, doing this too. That's good. I actually standing ovation. Kudos to him. I want to see the movie. My suggestion, he's got to get that on digital services immediately. Like, as soon as he can possibly get it to digital services, because a lot of people aren't going to go to the movies. Just being honest, a lot of people want to see it digitally. They want to see everything digitally. He'll get insane amounts of money instantly if he gets that digital, like, within the next week. I would get it. If it was $20, I would pay $20 to see it because it's hot right now and I want to watch it. Okay, let's see here. Free healthcare is not very good. You have to wait a year for procedures or surgeries and solidification. Let's see here. Casanova says, I have a spinning wheel behind you and see what topic it lands on. Ha! The wheel of topics. Here we go, everyone. And it could be politics. It could be movies. It could be video games. It's peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Let's go.
And none of it matters.
That'd be pretty funny, actually. Okay. Volkazic says, I'm looking forward to Dragon Quest. I'd much rather have Dragon Quest 12. Why do companies keep releasing remakes, delaying their main game? Alice is releasing Persona 4 Revival, which now delayed Persona 6. You know, I don't know. For me, I really want a new Dragon Quest because 11 was absolutely sick, in my opinion. Like, it was one of the best RPGs I've played in my life, not only just as like a YouTuber, but as a gamer. I loved the game, and I would love to have the next one, but hey, I never played 7. So for me, at least, this is a first-time experience, and it should be a fun one. But I agree with you. Like, I want the next Dragon Quest. We're all getting older, right? We're not getting younger. We need to have this game before we all die. So we need the next GTA. We need the next Dragon Quest. God damn it. Where are they? And aren't they making a new BioShock or something? Where the fuck is that? Airlines want you to pay extra so they can use greener fuels. Oh my God. You know what's funny? No, here's a funny story about green stuff, okay? So I live in Washington State. We're considered a green state, meaning almost all the decisions our lawmakers make are based on the environment and supposedly helping the environment, okay? They came up with this cockamamie idea that they were going to make companies that operate in Washington State have to pay this emissions allowance program fee. So basically, here's how it works. You can operate a business in Washington State, like a manufacturing business or a factory. But if you do, we are going to measure the amount of emissions that you put out of your factory into the air, and you have to buy emissions credits, okay? It's like permission to pollute. You have to pay permission to pollute, all right, in order to have business here. So when this was announced, immediately a whole bunch of businesses says, fuck this, we're not going to operate in Washington anymore. And they just uprooted and left and went to another state that wasn't doing this thing. You know, cheaper to operate there. Why would you stay in Washington? So immediately it hurt the state massively when they announced the initiative and launched it. Some companies stayed. They paid the fees or whatever. So now, this year, they did an assessment. How's it doing? Okay? Listen to this. I'm not making this up. This is actual factual news. When they did the assessment, they found out that the program only did a fraction of a % of the actual impact that it thought it would have. Like, they thought this was going to have a massive impact on the environment and help massively. It was supposed to be like this much help. It helped this much. And when they actually rechecked the numbers, they actually found out someone fucked up a decimal point. So they based this entire program, all this money, funding, having businesses literally quit and leave the state because they wanted to be green and help the environment. Come to find out, the program only helped it this much and actually was a net loss. That's how our politicians and our government works here. They're complete fucking idiots. They actually don't know what the hell they're doing, and we all pay for it because all the businesses left. There's no more manufacturing in Washington State. It all left. And now there's a stupid, you know, did the environment get better? No, it didn't. It's insane. It's just, and by the way, for the record, yes, I live in a liberal state. No, I'm not anti-liberal. I'm not, because I'm not conservative and I'm not liberal either. I laugh when I look at people who think they're so fucking smart and they're in charge of everything, and they literally run it worse than a 5-year-old would. We put these people in charge and keep voting them in, right? Keep voting the same people in. Well, are things getting any better? Well, then why do you keep voting the same people in? We have concrete evidence that all the money that goes to our taxes and stuff in the state is going to the wrong things. It's not helping anything. Has crime reduced? No. Has the environment improved? No. So why are we voting in the people who are championing these causes and then doing nothing for them? Anyway. Do I like Connecticut or Washington better? It depends on what you mean, Layla. Like, overall, Washington is better. Here's why. Less population density. There's less people per whatever the thing is per square mile or whatever here than there was in Connecticut. Because of that, it just feels like there's more space. You can do more and not sit in fucking traffic all day. You know what I'm saying? I live in an area here where everything that I want is within just a few miles of driving. And basically, I don't feel like I'm in a can of sardines crammed in with a bunch of people. When I lived in Connecticut, it was the opposite. There were way too many people in a crammed radius, so there was traffic, waits, everything sucked. There was just way too many people in a small area, and then nothing was around. If I wanted to go do this activity or have this kind of food or buy this product, I had to drive to get to it. So it's like the opposite here. Also, to be honest, the environment and things out here is better. Beautiful mountains and trees, evergreens, and nature and all kinds of stuff that we didn't have in Connecticut where I live. So it's overall, it is better for a few reasons. There's a lot of things here that are worse, too. Like, overall, the cuisine out here, it's mostly Asian cuisine. There's almost no good variety of cuisine in Washington State. It sucks. Like, I miss Italian food. I miss American fare food. They just don't have it out here. Instead, it's every fucking restaurant is a variation of Asian. Like, what the hell? I get tired of Asian food. I want something different. But overall, I do like it here better than when I lived in Connecticut. The weather, particularly, is much better here. Connecticut gets literally the absolute worst weather. The heavy snowfall, ice, blizzards, and then insane heat, tropical weather, thunderstorms. I'm serious. Tornadoes. They have it all. It's like the worst of the worst. Why the fuck would you want to live there? Two extremes. Thank you to Roy for a $5 super chat. He says, why not call it the pre-stream? That way you do morning and evening and upload both. The evening has great moments as well. You really want me to call it the pre-stream? Are you aware that's how this all started? You know that, right? It was actually called the pre-stream at first. And people hated that. People absolutely hated that when it was called the pre-stream. Roy, the truth is, it doesn't matter what I call it. Everyone will complain anyway, so I don't give a shit. You can call it the Damp Sock podcast, or you can call it DSP Sneezes. I don't care. It doesn't matter. We're just going to hang out, and you know. Did I ever watch The Cat Whisperer? No, I've never seen The Cat Whisperer. Space Jam fan says, I guess it's come full circle. I guess so. I really guess so. There you go. DSP farts. What I'll do, we'll start the show every day. I'll just do armpit farts for 5 straight minutes, and then we'll begin. And it'll be the DSP's armpit farts ensemble spectacular or something. It does, again, it doesn't matter. For me, it doesn't matter. I can literally improve as much as I possibly can, be as professional as I can. It doesn't matter. People will just say it's bad, so I don't care anymore. Did I notice half the Kick audience died waiting for gameplay? No, the Kick audience is mostly bots. The Kick audience is the same guy sitting there with his bot network. So I just fucking ban all the bots as he talks. Thank you, Bardikit, for the first... Well, that's the second kicks of the day. It's 100 kicks. Thank you, Bardikit. Did I even vote? No, I already told you guys. I 100% have admitted there's no point in me voting out here, because out here, where I live in Washington State, we are one of the, I think, the top 3 most liberal states in the country. So no matter what issue, no matter what's at stake, no matter what's being voted on, the liberal option always wins. 1,000,000% of the time. There's no reason to vote, because it's always like 80-20 skewed towards liberal. So it's a complete waste of a vote. Like, I don't even need to go to vote. I don't need to mail in my vote. It's actually a waste of time. And it's awful like that. I would much rather live in a state that's kind of like back and forth contentious, because then at least you could have like a stake with your vote, like it means something. Out here, it's completely meaningless. Like, it seriously has 0 impact if you vote or not, because no matter what, 80% of the votes are liberal. So it's pretty sad. But, you know, I don't really... That's the problem with a 2-party system. Okay. There we go. Jade, I've only been picking the old version of Sagat. Yeah, his skin. I think the original is better. Like, the modern skin's okay with the tiger or whatever, the tiger skin, but yeah, the classic is my cup of tea. Have I ever considered running for local office? Are you crazy? You must be crazy. What's going on, Princess Luna? Thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate that.
Yeah, because you running for office would be a terrible idea, Phil, with all the stuff you have out there on you.
Thank you so much.
You wouldn't even make it past the preliminaries.
Guys, let's go. Let's get some support for the stream. I hope you've enjoyed the morning show, because it's going to end shortly. It's now gone on for an hour. So we are going to end the show shortly, and we're going to get into Street Fighter 6. But let's go. Let's get some support for the stream if you've enjoyed the morning show. I hope that you will stick around for the Street Fighter 6. You know, we're going to do about an hour of practice, then I'm going to take my break, then we're going to do the placement matches and ranked, and then we're going to see how I do, and then hopefully play some ranked and have fun here today. All right, let's go. Let's get support for today's variety on the morning show. This was a good show where we talked about a lot of topics. It really was fun.
You talked a lot, but about nothing, Phil.
Dig Bix says, I've been gone for a while. I love your new setup. Thank you, Dig Bix. I'm glad you're liking all the improvements around here. Stalling? What do you mean? This is the hangout session. Again, you have to understand that once we start with Street Fighter 6, that's pretty much the rest of the stream. Like, we're not going to be talking or really hanging out that much. It's going to be me focused on getting better and ranking, and, you know, that's it. So this is your opportunity to chill with me. There's no going back once we start, says Daniel. That is correct. In time, you can only ever move forward. You can never go back. So you just got to deal with that, right? We are in a linear movement forward in time, I should say. What's for dinner tonight? I think tonight, we have a whole bunch of new healthy options we've been trying. So last week when we had our extra time together, my wife and I did some extra shopping and we went to Trader Joe's. And at Trader Joe's, we bought a whole bunch of healthy foods. And one of the things we tried is veggie burgers. So we're actually going to try veggie burgers for dinner. We actually bought like super healthy, whole wheat, protein-packed buns. And we're going to try veggie burgers with like lettuce, tomato, maybe some jalapeno. And we bought a couple different sauces to try with it too. Like we have a spicy chili sauce. We have a mango chutney. So we're going to try veggie burgers for dinner and see if they're any good. But I've had veggie burgers before, but never bought them at home. I've had them at like a restaurant and they were decent, but you don't know what they're going to be like, at home. We'll have to see. Digbix, Pathologic 3 has been suggested by a very, very small group of people. And originally I was all for it. I was going to play it when it came out as a new release. And people were like, what is that? Why are you playing that? We never heard of it. So I delayed it. And then people just kept asking for other stuff. And we never really got around to trying it. I'm not opposed to trying it, but some people seem to be of the impression it wouldn't be a good streaming game. I don't know. Layla, we have one burger that's a black bean burger that has corn and other like quinoa. Is it quinoa? Is that how you pronounce the whatever it's called? I think it's supposed to be black bean, quinoa, and corn. We have another one that's supposed to be like very much inspired by Indian flavors, but I don't know what it's made of. Maybe it's chickpea based. I don't know. They're really showing the love today. I told you guys. They're showing the love. What about tomorrow? Tomorrow I think we're having turkey meatloaf and broccoli. Yes. It's really funny because my diet is very healthy now. Like, it's gotten way healthier. Just in the last couple of years, we've changed a lot of our meals into more healthier versions of said meals. And then people say, well, how can you eat fast food for DSP Tries It every week? Why aren't you ballooning up? Because literally every other meal I'm eating is like healthy as hell. And all of my snacks are healthy too. Jade says, can we look at Legos for the DSP morning show tomorrow? Listen, I like building Legos, okay? I do. Like, think about the 1 year ago, we were building the succulent plant. That was my first one ever, right? Then we built the Minecraft one. That was during a marathon, right? Then we did the piranha plant from Mario, which is a good one that I will put in my set from time to time. I think that's a great one. Then we built the Lego Game Boy, which was fun. And now we have built Lego Super Mario World Mario and Yoshi together who move and everything. This is fun. It's pretty good. Pretty neat. The opening mouth and everything, right? Looks cool. Why not have his tongue out? Here, I'll have his tongue sticking out today. Love it, right? Really good stuff for the set and everything. The problem is,
I am back, chat. Like, sorry about that. What in the world did I miss?
First stream did incredibly well. Second stream did okay.
Why am I not surprised? Like, I had to take care of something. I'm like, this was the perfect time to take care of it. I get it. I apologize, chat, but he was over here talking about complete nonsense once again.
Okay. Third stream tanked, it was slow as hell.
Topic and making
people like the Lego stuff when it's like a new event for the first time, and after that they're already bored.
I could tell.
So the problem with Legos is,
hold on, let me also go back. Let me pause him real quick. Let me go back to what chat was saying because I go back up. Sorry about that, chat. Terribly sorry.
Someone asked Phil why he doesn't go into politics. I'm like, with all this shit out there, and Phil, he wouldn't make it past the preliminaries.
No, he wouldn't. Plus, when it comes to politics, he fence sits everything. All right, let me go up to what Rainbow said. Again, give me a sec, chat. Oh, wait, hold on. He said, oh my goodness. Hold up. Oh, there's a lot that I missed in chat. I do apologize, chat. I'm gonna go up. All right, I'll go up to right here. I know where I was at now. All right, going up to Rainbow. All I know about Marvel Rivals is the Luna show has style, and Jeff is adorable as a shark baby, which I don't know. I never played Marvel Rivals, but you know what? If it's for free, I'll definitely download and play it. And have the chat play with me. I'll do it that way. You play Marvel Rivals as well, Luck. Hold on. Not banned by 2036. That's a good one there, Zombie. Do I need to hop on and explain how? Hey, listen, Zombie, you're more than fan to want to. Man, you're more than welcome to hop on, Zombie fan, if you want to.
Leave your valuables on the table and go out the airlock.
There you go. Actually, you know what? You know what? You know what, chat? You know what, chat? I might do that. Let's do that. Why not? Because you guys always make this entertaining. Oh, ooh. Give me a sec, zombie fan. Give me a sec. I just gotta find you. Wait, haven't I found you? Hold on. I know you're here.
One
What's up?
1 second.
One second. I know. 1 second. 1 second.
30 seconds.
Shut up. Shoot. Hold on. I know I have him here.
1 millennium later.
Also, at this stream, I'm going to put Soul in the chokehold once again.
Joke's on you. I don't have a neck.
Oh, don't worry. Zombie fan, just send me a message and I'll add you to the server. Oop, hold on. Did you see my message there, Zombie fan? I want you to come on in. Oh wait, are you Ren or Alt? Is that your one there, Zombie fan? Wait, oh, you know what? You know what? I'm also glad you Rainbow because apparently I missed a whole lot there too.
Three millennia later.
Shut up. All right, let's see if this works out.
I'm just debating with myself what I want for dinner tonight.
I'm going to get me some Chinese food later on. I'm just waiting for my money to clear.
I had that yesterday. Otherwise, I would do that tonight again.
Nah, I'm actually been in the mood for a while. Get me some Chinese food.
I was too. That's why I did it yesterday.
Okay, cool. Well, that's usually I add you to the add you to my server.
What do you usually get from Chinese place?
Normally I get what I don't get an orange chicken, but I usually get like chicken or broccoli or sometimes fried.
I'm an orange chicken guy. I got this nice place that gives me extra sauce with it.
There you go. Oh, there we are. What up, Zombie?
It
fan?
is I.
how you doing, Zombie fan? How you doing, my man?
Oh, I'm doing good. I had a political crash out over Phil because he's fucking dumb.
Oh, no, he is.
Yeah.
I had a valid crash out.
Your mama can say it because
I was just sitting here like, what do you say to this? Like, he's crashing out from one topic to another, and it's making it sound like he has some idea what he's talking about, which I will give him. He has some thought put into it, but then the rest of it is just like, Bill, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, like when I looked up the whole Washington's banning gas cards in 2035. I looked it up. I'm like, no, their goal is to phase it out by 2035. They aren't outright banning it because they understand that banning it would be fucking stupid.
Exactly, would be stupid. That's the thing that Phil doesn't realize.
Like, oh my god, like I live in the same region as Phil, so we get a lot of similar policies from Washington to Oregon, which I live in Oregon, so we get a lot of similar policies. Like so
He
far.
was doxed.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, he was doxed. He lives on planet Earth. Hit the red button.
Well, you gotta understand something. He is a zombie. He's very intelligent.
Exactly. I didn't get here overnight. I just woke up and I was smart. That's kind of what happened.
Yeah. Well, that's why I had to brought you in because I'm like, wait, what did Phil do this time? Because I had to take care of something really quick. Well, I didn't even spend 20 minutes.
I don't
Yeah,
do a lot with politics because it's just a headache to me. It's like, no matter which way you go, I won't say I fence it like as hard as Phil does, but I do try to look at both sides because it's just a headache all the way around.
It is a headache, which is why one rule that I always have is like, if you're gonna have political discussions, just be civil about it. Like, don't
Exactly.
turn into a shouting match.
I have one simple rule about politics, and I stick by it. I don't talk politics with friends or coworkers.
Same here.
Yeah,
I don't
that's a
do
very
that
good
way.
idea.
Same here, exactly. I don't even discuss even at work because number one, it can get very volatile, and two, we're not supposed to talk about it at work.
Family's
Exactly.
debatable. You may not like the family member, so you can talk politics with them and get them pissed off.
That's only if I don't like them. That's if I don't like them.
Exactly. So that's kind of a gray area over there. But friends and coworkers, I generally try and keep my friends happy because I like them. And coworkers, I have to usually see on a daily basis, so it's not worth pissing them off.
Exactly. Also, Rainbow, I asked you to serve it too. So if you're more welcome to come in, because it's like I know there's plenty of people that want to, discuss things, especially what Phil's be saying, because it's like, ugh. Because he was losing me over his ramble. That's why, like, let me take care of this, and I come back and he's talking about politics again. I'm like, here we go again, Phil.
Here we go. I gotta fact check him on stuff because I'm somewhat politically knowledgeable, which is a curse at times.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Which, first of all, like, when somebody says like, you know what, free healthcare has wait lists. We have those in the States too. It's not a it's not a free healthcare problem. It's a hospitals are overwhelmed and understaffed problem.
Which is very accurate.
Yeah, I mean, the other problem is that, Phil, you know that just because you can sign up for healthcare, you have to put in the effort to get it. They're not just going to do all the work to process you in it for you.
Yeah,
That's not
exactly.
their job.
Like when I lost my healthcare, when I lost my job,
Ooh.
I had to go down to like my local human services department. And since Oregon is a state where in our state's constitution healthcare is considered a human right, they were like, I just signed, and of course the gal was like, hey, do you want to sign up for healthcare? I'm like, yeah, that'll totally help. And so I've been able to get healthcare and get access to like my medications and stuff, which has been fantastic.
That's good. That's a good thing. And trust me, I know it's like when you're in healthcare and you lose your job. That is not a fun experience. Luckily, with
it's awful.
No, it is, because one of the other hospitals I did lose my job at that, but then after I got a better one way after that, and I'm like, look, I ain't trying to lose this one, so I know the feeling too well. It sucks.
I'm just saying, like, even with any healthcare system, you have to put in the process for it, or they're not going to give it to you.
Exactly.
Their job is not to process everything for you.
Exactly.
Yeah, like you know, much like applying to like a job, you got to put in the effort if you want to actually get this job.
Exactly.
Well, Phil doesn't have one of those, so I guess he doesn't understand.
Yeah, because he doesn't understand what fucking effort is.
He doesn't even know the meaning of effort at all. Like, that's what makes it even more pathetic. Like, Phil, you don't even understand the meaning of effort.
Like how many years did it take for him to get to direct capture? By the time, like, everybody else was fucking doing it.
Way too long.
And even before that, people like AVGN were already doing direct capture. Because they knew what they fucking... Yeah, he was... Oh my god, I'm flipping on words.
It's all right. Trust me. No, trust me. I be stuttering, so I know exactly how that feeling is. But it's like, Phil, it took you this long, and now all of a sudden you want to complain about something else. It's like, again, even your audience is trying to tell you, Phil, do it this way, it'll make it better. No, I'm not going to do it this way. You mentioned it, you're going to get banned. It's like, really? Okay, keep being a dinosaur, Phil.
Yeah, keep being behind on the times, and just
Phil is
always being in last place.
He always is.
Phil's one of the people who reads the title of an article and thinks that that's the entire article, when the title is just to draw attention to it.
Yeah, exactly. Like the whole point of putting, because I didn't get to where my channel is at just overnight. I actually had to put in a lot of fucking work in order to make it work. Exactly.
Even my channel,
but I always have 560 subs, which for me is like, oh hell yeah, that's awesome.
Like, for example,
I'm very proud of myself.
Listen, for example, finally reaching 500 subs, even though I'm not monetized, well, eventually, I'm happy for that. Right now, my next goal is trying to at least reach 600 subs. My long-term goal is to get monetized, but right now, short-term, just to reach 600 subs. And again, do another giveaway, because again, I enjoy this.
If I see 5 people show up in my stream when I do my night streams of games when I'm on, I'm happy, I'm satisfied, and I just keep playing my game.
Look, so if I get one person on my stream and they be entertained, that makes me happy right there. At least I'm making somebody's day better by being entertaining. Because at the end of the day, us streamers, YouTubers, content creator, whatever, we're supposed to make the audience be entertained, not vice versa how Phil wants it.
Exactly. Like people enjoyed my reaction to him playing Helldivers too. Like people enjoyed watching me get fucking frustrated at how incompetent this man is at Helldivers.
Oh, even prime example, zombie fan. People, including myself, enjoy when I know Ice does do all the time. When we goes Evil Ice, it's like we get enjoyment out of that because one, it's definitely getting filled the business, but two, it's entertaining at the end of the day. That's the whole point. But you know what? At this point, let's get into Street Fighter because he's rambled long enough. Like enough,
Oh
Phil.
God.
He's talked long enough.
If my friend Moon was here, he would absolutely hate how Phil plays Street Fighter because he plays fighting games all the fucking time.
I know.
Before we get into Street Fighter, I do have one question for you guys because I talked about this with Ice last night as well.
What's
and
that?
I wanted your opinion on it. Just when Phil did his nuclear meltdown stream, you know, the one where he went over the LTG and wings thing.
Mm-hmm.
If he had gone on a tyrant about how someone reached out to his parents, would you have not been a little bit on Phil's side on that argument?
Nah, not even that, because
Not even then.
not even close, honestly.
No, I'm just saying, like you can see where that art. If you've gone off about that, you can understand as because I was talking about it like yeah, that's going too far. You don't have to like it, Phil, but there are some lines you just don't cross. Is what I'm trying to say. Compared to what he actually went over it with.
You go on, zombie fan, because I want to make sure I say it the way I want to say it.
Okay. But it's like, I'm not sure what happened, but of course, in my instance, Phil is just that unlikable. Like, if somebody, like, say, for example, went to, like, the Yellow Pages and found his parents' phone number. Okay, like, it's a little weird that you're reaching out to his parents, but Phil is just so unlikable and so easy to hate that I just don't give a shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
For me, even with that case, it's like Phil has done just like Zombie Fan said, Phil has done a great job to make himself unlikable. That I don't even care. Again, as I learned, somebody as you guys point out, somebody called his mother. Do I think that was a good idea to do? Not really, but I don't care because what Phil has done, I don't care, and I find it entertaining because hey, once again, Phil has done a great job of making himself the enemy on the internet because he makes himself the biggest detractor. Prime example, he's the only locale that I've seen so far that he gives other locales easy W, such as Wings, LTG, and I can't stand neither one. But it's like, Phil, how do you constantly keep giving them W's each and every time you open your own mouth? It takes a skill to do that.
Yeah, it does take a skill. Like, that's like the only skill he's good at. He's good at making detractors because he's just that fucking unlikable.
Yes, absolutely. Like
prime example, this is one of my good friends. She's known me for many years. She's seen me at my worst and at my lowest. And she rarely hates anyone. Like, you have to try to get someone to get her to hate someone. Phil managed to achieve that without even trying. Like, I'm like, Jesus Christ, when someone like that who doesn't hate people all that much is capable of hating someone, you know you're unlikable.
Yeah, and like I said, I'm not arguing that point, and I'm not trying to change your minds on that opinion. I just wanted an honest opinion about it, and I thank you for giving it.
No, that's absolutely. No, it's always good to ask those type of questions, and I appreciate that. And the other thing, and I want to get this before we get to the Street Fighter. I'm part of somebody else's server, not server, but somebody else's community named Savrep. He's just a gameplay person. He doesn't follow Phil and all that stuff. But somebody in his community saw my videos and they watch it and they're like, this Phil guy, like, is he really like this? I'm like, yeah, he's really a moron. He's this idiot. And they've been watching. They're like, dude, how can you put up watching this moron? I'm like, just for laughs. Trust me, just for laughs and giggles. Mind you, they look at my videos. I did not show them anything. They're looking at it. So again, Phil, people hate you because of what you do. Like, we get new detractors every day. Like, prime example, 3 years ago, I didn't know nothing about Urban Style Individual until now. And he's at what, 1.32K subs, something like that? And he popped up on the scene recently.
It has nothing to do with his terrible gameplay. You can be a terrible gamer and a good streamer.
Yeah,
it's his attitude and how he treats people.
Like, you ever heard this guy named Rad the Brat? You ever heard of him?
Rad Brad? Oh, I remember Rad Brad.
Yeah, he's not like
Yeah.
he's not the best streamer, but he makes the streams entertaining because he does something silly, whatever. It's still entertaining at the end of the day, and that's the
I
whole
mean, I like
point.
to think when we do Nice with Ice doing Helldivers 2, we do
Yeah.
terrible shit and we just have fun with it.
Like, okay, going back to Helldivers 2, yeah, I blew you guys up, but again, at the other time, it's just being entertaining. And yes, I blame Icy, but it's just me joking, literally joking. I know I did it.
I still my favorite night of Helldivers 2 was when we were just kept going with the one guy surviving at the end, just summoning somebody else and dying. Then somebody he summoned and then he died. It's like it's just won't end.
Actually, those are more funny because I remember one time it was Ramen, Ice, me, and Icy, and I think we were against the bugs on one of those fire maps. Anyways, I know I pull out the one for the Orbital Barrage, and I had it in hand. Well, I was running, I tripped over something, dropped the strategy. I'm like, oh crap, and it led us. And Ice is like, wow. I'm like, that was an accident. She's like, that was an accident.
I remember one time I was playing with you and Ice. I think I forget who the fourth person was, and it was. I know it was recently after a patch. I'm like, oh shit, there's a tank right here. Hey guys, tanks are still deadly. They didn't screw that up.
I fell out the hard way. I was like, oh, there's the tank. I'm like, what just happened? And then you said, the tanks got buff. I'm like, yeah, I could tell. Like how? I just got blown up.
Tanks are still deadly. They didn't screw that up. You know, you have to test these things.
Yeah, I just got blown up. That's how I learned.
Oh my god! Funny enough, since we're on the topic of Helldivers too, I actually was doing a match with somebody, and we were just talking, and he summoned the new tank stratagem, and I absolutely enjoyed playing with that.
Shoot, I gotta get back to Helldivers too because that's so much fun, and that's why
Oh,
I wish.
I got back in-
And that's why I
When you
wish.
see most of the squad running in one direction, you better start running in that direction.
Oh well, yeah. If I say or type in chat move, yeah, that means I just threw down Orbital Barrage. So start moving. Shoot, don't give me a 500k or
I got back after they reduced the file size of the game, and I've been enjoying it ever since. I'm like, thank you for reducing the file size to only 20 gigabytes.
I was happy that too because when Ice told me that, I was like, yes. I'm like, we trimmed the file off of this.
My question is, what was all that bloat then?
A good question.
I don't know. That's an excellent question.
Like, from what I understand, I'm not a computer person, but the game still runs exactly the same as it was, but they removed like so much data. I'm like, so then what was all that?
I guess just nonsense they added that nobody cared about. That's the only thing I can think of.
Probably.
Because
If someone understands and knows what those files were or why it was so large, I'm literally curious what it was. Because I play on a PS5 because I'm still trying to work up the save for a new PC. But it is
I haven't got a PC, so what's taking you so long?
Money issues.
Just listen, just beg, and you'll get the money.
Yeah, exactly. Just gotta shake your bank.
Well, why did they wait for Ice to kick the bucket so I can take all his stuff?
well, don't tell Ice that.
No. What you need to do is accelerate the process with the power of freedom. Look.
No, I'm saying the power of radiation.
No, that's too long. Freedom pew pews are much more effective.
Freedom pew 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 pew.
Kaiju radiation, much faster.
Okay, never mind then. Yeah, that would be much more effective.
All right, let's get into this fantastic. Let's see how much salt comes out of this.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
I know, but I could tell there's going to be a good amount of salt.
Warm up a little bit first. We're going to do like 30 to 45 minutes of warm-ups first, and then we're going to go into the ranked placement. So let's get warmed up again with Sagot. Let's get in line here. Let's try to remember how to play, and then we will jump in and see if we can... awful connection to start. See if we can get him going.
Of course they're going to casual.
Arena.
Of course.
A real competition,
Of course
right?
he is. Jump into rank, you coward.
Exactly.
Good?
Stop being a pussy, get in the rank.
Well, there's no difference either way, so I really don't care what he jumps into. He's just going to bitch about how
what's her name? Marisa.
someone losses he shouldn't have.
Exactly. This is at, let me make sure it's at 1.2 because I want to see how bad he's going to do. Yes,
it's
at
the
1.2.
same person. The same person I already fought a bunch of times.
Well, let's see how it goes.
Let's see what happens.
Expect a lot of tiger knee. Okay. Front kick, front kick. Oh, there's a fireball. There's a fireball.
Already spamming.
Yes, he is. Grappling. Oop, the she whiff.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yep, a lot of tiger knee.
Mm-hmm. There goes grappling.
Got her in the corner.
Ooh, nice DI.
Nice counter.
Not surprised there.
Not really too surprised.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a problem with Marisa.
Just wait till you find out how many people simp for muscle mommies.
Well, pretty much. I'm surprised he doesn't simp for that. Oh, now he's dusty.
Did the wrong move.
No, actually, that's ice to say. I'm gonna say the guy's dusty.
I said before, this is just like mommy and daddy are fighting outside.
Pretty much. Ooh. Uh-oh. She got caught. Ooh.
Totally my fault for burning myself out like I did.
Well, you knew to jump there, Phil.
Whoa, Phil actually admits to being wrong for once. Miracle.
Right, but that's not gonna happen that often.
Yeah,
And there he goes. In the combo. In the corner.
she got punished.
She did.
Your knee.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, good counter.
That was a nice counter.
Remember, folks, you can't win. Spam.
Exactly. Express the price of begging. He one can't be cat in the game.
You suck, Phil.
Well, here's
wow,
of course he sucks, but here's the thing. He's playing casual instead of going to rank like he should be.
Yeah. Come on, Phil. I thought you were this pro at Street Fighter.
Exactly.
You played 4 plays at Evo.
You remember he could pick up the game, play any profession.
Yeah, he could be good at games if he wants to.
Exactly.
He just really doesn't want to.
Because he's too lazy. Okay, low kick. Oh, Phil might be in trouble. Ooh, he might be in trouble. Maurice's doing a combo. Ooh. Phil, you're in trouble.
Ooh, he is in trouble.
And there we go.
It's ridiculous, but I think I'm doing medium knee instead of light, and that's why that's happening. I think.
Phil, why don't you just use
No,
jab?
you just suck.
Yeah, exactly. Phil, just use jab.
I already fucked up. Press the wrong button. See, I'm rusty. This is what happens when I don't play for
How are
days
you
and I
resting when you
just
play this game on Tuesday? I mean, on Monday.
Oh my god. Like, how?
How are you this resting after 2 days?
My God, I can pick up Street Fighter 6 right now and not be rusty as he claims.
Yes.
Like, I haven't played Terminator Resistance in a while, and I love that game a lot, but I was able to beat the Infiltrator mode without dying.
I haven't played Tor in a good while, and I can still pick that game up and still play. Like, come on, man.
I mean, granted, the T-800s and Terminator Resistance still fuck me up, as they should, because they're T-800s.
Exactly. That's supposed to be like a mini boss there.
Yeah, and you encounter them in, like, the second level, and I'm like, oh.
It's like,
my move.
Well,
it's
they
like,
just want to say hi.
yes, but it's like a little
Yeah,
surprise.
you
It's a
don't know what
challenge.
happened.
Uh-oh.
I have no clue why I'm getting hit. And look
Phil's
at
in
the damage.
trouble. He's in trouble.
Yeah, which, if anybody hasn't played Terminator Resistance, please do. It's a good game.
I'm going to check that one out,
Actually
too.
had that. I didn't mean to get back into that, but I was.
Phil, you're in trouble.
Didn't do that either.
That came out, wanted to play. And I'm just waiting for Neo 3 Friday.
She went.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
What the fuck?
Oh, and Phil. Oh.
It dropped my fucking move again. I drive
I will
rush
say this.
launcher
Neo
and it
3
did drive
made
rush
me
uppercut.
complimenting me. Very happy.
Nah, Phil, you whiffed. You didn't drop the You didn't drop the combo.
Yeah,
you whiffed. You whiffed. Nice try.
Fuck, I hate this thing.
She says, I have you.
It sucks. I lost the game because it dropped my fucking giant combo again.
No, Phil, you put in the wrong input.
It happens.
We could hear the hoof smashing that controller. Well, that joystick.
No idea why
Damn,
that combo
Phil, you
did not
sound
work
like
because I
Puss.
had it.
I know, Jesse, the jab works very well. He should use it.
Of course.
Ooh.
Oh, now it doesn't fucking work. Of course.
Uh-oh.
Can't do
He back in the
anything.
corner.
Fuck you,
Uh-oh. Back in the corner.
Oh, couldn't jump.
Just grapple
Fuck this game.
combo.
Right out of the bat, out of the gate, first fucking game. Why
Wasn't
did I
it a
lose?
box
Drop
move
my
that
combo.
you
He
That was
ran.
going too
He
far. I
ran.
had a giant combo going. Drops the combo right in the middle of the fucking combo. So, right off the bat, horrible start, netcode his ass. Fucking dropping
Oh,
shit.
there we go.
easily.
Didn't take that long.
Shit that I've done a million times.
blaming
Can't
the
even complete a
netcode.
fucking combo.
Didn't take that
Frustrating
long.
as
Just
fuck.
one match in. He's already blaming the netcode.
Was the netcode when your combos were landing, Phil?
Pretty much. Now this is a Kuma, Phil. This shouldn't be too. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. I said chat.
Okay, here we go.
Get
Oh, can't do
bodied.
anything.
Oh, that Kuma
Something
smells
against
that
Jack,
pig. He
okay.
smells that pig. He wants that pork. He wants that bacon. Ooh, ooh, that cool. Ooh,
Everybody gets stuck. Every single fucking
ooh.
high push gets stuck by fucking Kuma match.
He got
Okay.
murked.
He got bodied.
Ooh,
Kuma
ooh.
wanted that breakfast bacon.
Yes, he did. He wanted that bacon badly. Uh-oh. Ooh, here we go.
Oh. Okay, so getting
no.
aggressive.
Well,
Okay, Phil's is going to tryhard mode. There we go, the Tiger Knee.
Just
Here we go.
spamming knee.
Yep. Grapple. Oh, Kuma's dusty. He's dusty now. And there, Phil got it.
Okay.
Yes, he did. The cow
also,
did
you're
run.
blaming netcode for your win?
Ah, no. You should have said that now, Phil.
Of course.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that Kuma's aggressive.
Yeah,
Ooh, right back in the
fucking
corner.
Normals have insane
Back
fucking
in the
reach and
corner.
priority over yours.
I don't know. Phil's out of the corner. Here we go. Phil in tryhard mode once again.
What the fuck? Dude, I give up on this shit. I really do. I'll play me. My combo fucking dropped again.
No, you got outplayed.
You did. And you also
That-
went, Phil.
dude, fucking
And that's it.
unbelievable.
Game.
Why
Game. He's like, get out of here.
I outplayed him. I'm hitting him with the giant combo. Combo drops. Game over. The game is ass
No, you
online,
whiffed
and I'm
it.
fucking tired
You
of it,
did.
dude. I really am.
And we're
Also,
already
we'll still play Cammy. Play Cammy,
That's
you
mine. He
coward.
stuffed mine by mashing the button.
He's tired, guys.
Ooh, that Akuma. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna say it. That Akuma's got Phil downloaded. Look at that.
Yeah, he's locked in.
He is.
Well,
Ooh.
it doesn't
Can't do
take
anything.
long.
Mash, jab,
Still
walk
Oh,
over.
wait. Is this going? Uh-oh.
Just
Is this gonna be a
mash
perfect
medium
KO?
stuff.
A perfect
It's a
KO.
perfect
It's so
KO.
fucking bad. It's such a bad fighting game.
Then why are you playing it?
Fuck
Exactly.
you.
Oh, now Phil's pissed. He's angry. Look at that. Look at the tryhard mode. Look what he's doing. Look at that.
Also, he did notice the fucking Akuma's name is Blanca's balls.
I saw that.
Somehow I'm burnt
Oh,
out.
Phil's
by the way. I
dusty.
don't know
Phil's
how,
dusty.
But I'm burnt out.
Uh-oh, Phil. Phil.
I didn't hit right now 'cause I didn't attack.
Ooh. He's in the corner.
Yes, he is.
That was fucking super.
Back in the
It was
corner.
nothing.
Push
Yeah,
back.
the game
And he
doesn't
got
work.
stunned.
It doesn't
Yes,
work. I
yes.
can't
Oh,
win.
and this might be
Doesn't
game.
know that.
This
Right
might
here,
be
I'm in the
game.
corner. He's gonna do it. Super. Nothing. So I lose.
Come on, Phil. Right back in the corner.
Impossible to react. 100% impossible to fucking react if the game lags. It's garbage. It's not fun to
And
play.
he ran.
Quit
Two in a
after
row.
2
Why did I
matches.
lose? Drop my fucking combo right in the middle of this easy combo that wins the game for me. Drops the combo.
Oh, here we go.
No,
Cammy. Here we go.
It's
It's
not
Cammy
fun to play this
time.
shit online. The game is fucking ass online. Dropping
It's
shit
out to
constantly
Diamond
is not
Cammy, but
fun.
let's see what happens.
I outplayed you and then I lose because one move drops and you get a 60% punish and shit. Fuck this.
No, you didn't, Phil. You got 0-2. Come on, Cammy.
Low
Oh,
medium beats
there you go.
everything.
There we
Yes,
go.
I know.
There we
Low
go.
medium beats everything.
Oh, that's how you do it, Loop. Come on, Loop.
Get
There you go. Come on.
Yep, here we
There you go,
Same
just like
bullshit
that.
Option select.
Ah. Uh-oh.
No, she guessed. She guessed the jump.
And as she guessed correctly.
Oh, low medium beats
There we
mine.
go.
Again.
Yep.
Twice her low medium stuffed my move. Twice.
And she
Her
beat
low
him while
medium
she was
stuffed it
dusty.
perfectly
Look
because
at
she's
that.
Cammy.
She was
Oh, my
dusty and
medium
she
beats
still
everything.
beat him.
Impressive.
And here we go. Phil's mad once again.
He's
There
got
he
the
goes.
resting bitch face.
Mm-hmm. He does. Because he's mad. He's mad.
He's salty.
Oh,
Can't do
nice
anything.
grapple. Nice grapple there.
That was uppercut. Counter hit. Beat my invincible uppercut. Counter hit.
You sure about that, Phil? Okay, she kicked him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, you gotta stay
Beats
aggressive,
everything.
Cam.
She
There you
wins.
go. There you go.
So two moves. Spam low medium punch. Beats everything. Dive kick. Beats everything. No, that I can do. All your normals beat mine. So you just walk back and forth and press two high priority things in the middle of the screen. They stuff everything Sagat has. I can't do anything. Wow, what a great match, huh? You really outplayed me. And it's the same person, by the way, with their millionth fucking clone account. It's literally the same person. They stream snipe every time and play exactly
I
the
want
same.
proof. I want receipts, Philip.
So let me block this idiot now. Okay.
Let's
It's the same
see.
fucking
Wow.
person over and over, stalking me like a loser. 3
What
awful
the-
matches back to back. Literally 3 awful fucking matches. Where is the match I just played? What is this? Friends? What? It's not that. What is it? Replays? Is this how you do it? This is how you do it. Okay.
Ah,
Same
look
motherfucker.
at that. Look at that. What a wuss. What a sissy.
What a fucking bitch.
Same loser.
Exactly.
So I'm having 0 fun right now because the game sucks. So I'm having 0 fucking fun. I can't even get a single combo to complete. And they all just play basically and win because it's pattern play gameplay.
Then play
The game is
something
ass.
else. Oh my god.
Exactly. Play something else.
Like if I'm frustrated with, say, Elden Ring, for example,
Right.
Absolutely awful
I
fucking
just
game.
close the game and I go play something more relaxing.
But here's the other thing there, Zombie. He's playing online.
First 2 people lose because it dropped combos. Third person, oh, it's Cammy. Every button she pushes beats you. Wow, I'm having so much fun playing Street Fighter 6
Ooh,
already.
I haven't
today
seen
the first
him in a
15
while.
minutes. It totally didn't waste 15 minutes of my life.
Let's see how
playing
this.
garbage
Let's see
right
how this
now.
one goes. I want to see this. This ought to be interesting.
Channel 5 news. Oh my god. Some of the names that people come up with is clever.
I know, but at the same time, I think they do it because they know he's in here.
Yeah, I think so too.
That was. Oh, I don't have a super.
Of course you know. I thought I'm mistaken. Isn't Guy more of a charge character?
I don't know. I don't
He
play.
was, but I don't know how much he changed over time.
Ah. Because he was B tier for a while. I'm not sure if that changed. Ooh.
Nice, nice.
Come on, Channel 5. Come on.
Come on, Channel 5. Steal anybody's game.
Yeah, but Phil's got this,
Oh,
unfortunately.
I think Phil's got this
You know,
one.
Phil's got this one.
Unless, yeah, Phil's
No,
got
he got
this.
no, he had this. He had this.
It would have
Plus-
taken a miracle.
Yeah, no, he had this one. I think this guy is still learning the game. You know, he's a three-star diamond.
Yeah.
A pistachio sandwich sounds good right now. Not sure if that's a super healthy, but no, listen, go for it,
why-
Rainbow.
second
It'll be
one
good for
didn't
that.
Go for it.
That was super.
Also, guys, you can just give me because I'm gonna order something else. But go on ahead.
I did think that it would chip him to death, but I don't know the chip damage yet on the super. Now I know. It's very small.
Alright, he's learning Phil's pattern.
Too close. I was too close. I thought I was at the right range, and I was too close. %, guesses randomly incorrectly and gets a ginormous punish off of a guess. I didn't dash. I lose because the game gives me an input I didn't do. What a great game. Didn't dash at all, just wanted to walk forward and hopefully slowly jump over it. Nope. Got a dash instead. Awful trash. Oh my god. Can't do anything. I'm locked in place. No skill to it whatsoever. 100% pattern. I can't get out of it. Can't jump over fireball.
Yeah, boy, I was here, chat. I saw what's going on. I was trying to place the order.
What are you ordering?
Chinese food, just to because I'm actually hungry and I don't feel like cooking right now.
Yum.
And since we got plenty, yeah, since we got plenty of time here, oh, what the heck?
What the hell?
Okay, so he does take another break at some point. I thought he did something else here. All right, after this guy here, I'll have to go and get my food, but I want to see what else he does. So I saw that guy who beat him.
That was super.
I bet DP ranking and please Street Fighter 6 will run into. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. He will, Anthony. Once he goes to the rank, somebody from FPG is going to match up and beat him. I know, Jesse. Make it make sense. And there we go. He keep him in the corner. Why am I not surprised? In try hard mode.
It's so much fucking work for me to even get the game to work for me.
Hell, he
People
doesn't.
just spam shit. Spamming the fireball.
And
spamming
of course
the
he
pattern,
lean
spam,
in.
Spam. It's bad.
No surprise, a lean in band. What? No surprise in there. All right, let me get this food chat. I'm gonna let this play. Zombie fan, you're more than welcome. You know, hang out here, do what you can. Just make sure Soul, just make sure Soul doesn't try to crash the ship like he did with the Dark
I don't
Descent.
actually know what I'm supposed to be doing here with Sagot.
Yeah,
I'll try my best.
Nah, yeah, did that so,
I'm
and
sure
I had to
there's stuff
explain
in
it to
that that's
Ice
good
because
if
he was
you know
ready
it.
to airlock you in the ship into the black hole.
Ooh, black hole. Me.
I think the match made
All right, I'll be right back, fellas.
All right.
Oh boy. How exciting.
Oh, another Cammy. He's gonna hate this.
Don't know why I'm getting hit right now.
Because you're getting hit. That thrown to the corner. Will he actually beat this Cammy?
Right. Can't do anything that entire
corner.
hit string. I guessed incorrectly. She gets an advantage. I just side switched. It doesn't block.
And
3 things she
KO'd.
did in a row. There was nothing I could do to any of it. I properly side switched. Still got hit anyway because the game lags.
There was no lag. You just suck.
But no, that can't be. This is Dark Side Will we're talking about here.
What? Oh, I have an advantage. I have a move that I take a step back
Ooh,
magically,
that
and everything whiffs.
No, you just whiffed.
Of course I whiff. Damn block, she wins. Oh, she should have done level 3 there.
Well,
Oh, she got
when
it
you
anyway.
don't hit
See what I
that,
mean?
you
Everything's
whiff.
an instant
That's
recovery.
how it's done.
For her, all she has to do is constant offense. 90% of the time, something in the insane string of offense will hit. Okay? Seriously. But you have to play so crazy, reacting defensively to try to
Oh,
get
he's
around
not
that
rage
shit.
quitting
It's
this
just
one.
stupid as shit.
I'm surprised.
Whoa.
Usually with Cammys, he rage quits like instantly after one match.
That was
Yeah, I
uppercut.
know. I've
That's what he
seen
gave me,
plenty
jumping
of.
medium
I do it
punch.
plenty of times, even without Cammy. So either way, it's a miracle.
So uppercut doesn't work. She can keep mashing buttons, and it hits you anyway.
How do you know she's matching?
Can't do anything. Constant attack. Can't interrupt any of it. No fireball. Always an advantage. Oh, I picked Cammy. Always at the advantage. I guess. Can't do anything. Oh, safe jump. Jump, it completely saved. Can't get out of the corner. Done. Pattern play win. 100% pattern play. Can't react to any of it online. All safe moves and all mix up, and there's nothing you can do besides guess correctly.
And quit.
Literally, no skill to it, just
Get
a pattern.
blocked.
Nothing can be done. That's why this game is ass. You did nothing. You didn't react to anything.
Oh
You just
my God.
literally
I
did a
hate
flowing
repeating
pattern
myself.
of 50-50
Play
guessing.
something
Is the flip going to hit
else.
high, or is it going to grab me? I don't know. So I guess one. Oh, I guessed incorrectly. You get a free combo. And it's over and over exactly the same. Complete
That's the whole
trap.
point of fighting games. It's a guessing game. I'm figuring out what your opponent's gonna do. I don't play fighting games and I know this.
Anybody with half a brain knows this.
Alright, go up against Zangief. Alright, pushed him into the corner.
I didn't do a forward medium kick like you gave me.
Maybe you just put it in wrong. It happens. Now the question is, will he learn Phil's pattern?
Well, it's not exactly a hard pattern.
Yeah, Phil is predictable, and I don't even play fighting games that I could probably beat him.
I mean, it's kind of like the old saying, toss a turd, spill a turd.
Mm-hmm. Still at $90 of support. I'm putting support in massive tungsten quotes because it's not really support, it's shaking your beggar's cup.
Oh my god, I'm surprised no one's actually gotten that sound effect of coins rattling around. And we played that whenever Phil asks for money.
You just hear the spare change. I should
My
get
god,
that
Phil's a
bro.
bigger from South Park.
Or no, it reminds me of that scene where Squidward quits the Krusty Krab and he's suddenly homeless and he's like, spare change, ma'am.
Change, got your change. The fucking pigeon is swarming in.
He gave up. He just stood there and
Like
died.
the seagulls from Finding Nemo. There we go. Took me a second.
Mine.
Mine. Alright, he's scanning.
What's hilarious is that everyone argues about if Sagot is good or not. Some people seem to say Sagot is great, and others are like, no, he's terrible. No one can seem to agree. Like everyone says JP and Mai is
Because
top
people
tier,
are
then
gonna
right under
have
that is, like,
different
Ryu,
opinions,
Jury,
Phil.
a few others, and then everyone. Well, Sagot's in there. No, he's not. He's low tier. Like what? Like how does no one know? And why did I win that fight? Very simply because I'm fighting Zangief. I didn't play against a top tier character, so I was able to easily zone and poke and outspace, and you know that's the difference. When I'm playing against the top tier characters, they just destroy Sagot.
Phil, top tier characters destroy you, period, so it's got nothing to do with Sagot. Top tier players destroy you, it's got nothing to do with the characters.
Forgot. I know Phil and LGG played in Street Fighter. I think LGG won or Phil won. I don't remember.
It really doesn't matter. We all lost on that.
I've not seen anyone use Elena well at all, right? I've not seen a good Elena user whatsoever.
Push her to the corner. Nice counter. Traded a few times.
No reason to rematch the silver, that's for sure. I seriously have not seen a good Elena
They
at
could
all.
still be
Maybe she
learning
really
the
is terrible.
game, you
How hilarious they
dickhead.
bring her back. She wasn't in Street Fighter 5. They bring her back in Street Fighter 6. Immediate bottom tier. Gee, thanks for bringing her back. Thanks a lot, Capcom. You guys are smart. Why even have a DLC character who's ass? Like, what's the point of putting them in the game then? Right? Like, oh, yeah,
Because
a new
they
character
know
that literally
people are
is a
gonna
wasted
wanna
spot
play
on the select
her.
screen. Why did you do that? I'm of the impression every DLC character should be good. Like, seriously, every DLC character moving forward should be at least mid to high tier. Why else are you adding them to the game? We don't need 10 more lilies that no one's going to pick. We need good characters.
Says the man playing Sagat.
Jade says, why no Cody? Cody was in Street Fighter 5. Ugh. Cody was in Street Fighter 5 and he was pretty prominent in that.
Mr. Burnell.
Oh, come on.
That's an alright
Well, I don't know because I don't play the
connection.
game enough. I don't study the meta. I haven't watched any tournaments, so I can't answer competitive questions like that. I just don't know. I mean,
So how do you know
typically
what
the answer
tier
is, well, what's
she-
best
the
against a
other
certain
character was
character?
at?
Picking the top tier and destroying them with the top tier strategy. So probably Mai and JP are the best against Cammy, but I don't know how. I don't play the game enough.
Then play the game more.
Okay. Here's Ryu. Ryu apparently
Practice
is
with
top
those
tier now, too,
characters
from what
on
everyone
stream.
says. A
It
mashing
could be
spammer.
fun.
That's exactly what I was looking for.
Phil, your old glory days are done. Stop trying to recapture them.
I already screwed up. I had my distancing wrong. Low medium kick, which I said it seems to be supposed to improve normal. It stuffs everything. I guess.
Got punished.
I
Nice.
guessed to see if I could
Nice.
interrupt. Nope. The answer was nope, I couldn't. Now he didn't mash or spam. I don't know why he called himself the mashing spammer. Oh, of course I whiffed. Of course.
It's probably a jab at you.
Just keep pressing that button and it's completely safe. That's a crazy neutral jump cross up. What he just did is so insane that that works. Good.
And
That was a good
KO.
move because I took a chance of trying it and I knew he had full super. No complaints.
And back to resting bitch face.
No resting Phil face. Don't assault the bitches like that.
Oh. That I told you the drive rush fierce is so brokenly good now. Again, same normal beats everything, can't do anything about it. This is why everyone says Ryu's overpowered now. His normals beat everything.
What, you mean using mechanic in
They
the
made just
game
his
is
standing normal seem to
effective?
beat almost everything in the
Who
game.
would have thought?
I know, shocking. Something that's
Look at that. How
effective
is
in a
that
game is
neutral
effective
jump
in a video
cross-up?
game.
Think about that. How good that is.
Hey, did you know if I shoot my gun at the enemy opponent, they'll die?
Neutral jump, it stops everything. You can
Is
just
that what
neutral
I'm
jump,
doing?
beat
No.
everything.
I'm trying to give them
Easy mode,
hugs.
gameplay. Did nothing impressive whatsoever. Easy mode, basic gameplay beats me because all this normal stuff mine, and he can just neutral jump the whole round. I can't do shit. Like, watch, I'll rematch him again. He's gonna beat me with just simpleton gameplay. That's the game. Like right now, seriously. He didn't do anything. He didn't react to a single thing I did. He guessed constantly and just pressed buttons. It's completely safe gameplay and beats everything.
Well,
That's
if
this
he
game at high
guessed
level,
what
it's
you were going to
garbage.
do, then he reacted to
Like,
what
what did you
were
do
doing.
actually?
What the hell are you
What did you
talking
actually
about?
do? Right?
What are you smoking?
Like, I'm not insane for that, right? Like, if I guess what you're going to do, then I reacted to what you're doing. And you kind of only
those
have is
petty
one
people-
reaction to everything.
What did you
right?
actually? Sorry, I had to
It
ban a
feels
bunch of
very
idiots.
people
What did you
that
actually
check
do? to
chat,
beat
I
me?
love it.
You walked forward. You pressed every button that's safe, right? So all I could have done is blocked endlessly and never pushed a button, which is boring and not a fighting game's gameplay. Or randomly hope for an EX reversal or super, which again, not a
You
fighting
could
game
have
gameplay.
carried. That would have helped.
And then every time I did offense, you neutral jump, and it just beat everything. Dude, that neutral jump kick being like a cross up is wild. Because in most fighting games, when you neutral jump, it's just you're attacking solely in one direction. But they gave him a freaking they gave him a freaking neutral jump kick that's a cross up that leads to an insane combo. I don't want to fight this person. There's no fucking point.
Agony. into the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, he got out. Nope, back to the corner.
The corner is Phil's safety zone.
No, that's his office. Oh, he's getting. Oh, he's.
Yeah, in the corner.
The
It's in the corner of his house.
Oh, I'm so bored. Got my input.
Nope, he's getting bodied. They learned his pattern.
I got my input again. I just give up. I stop caring. I really stop caring. Like, it's just nothing fun. I'm not having zero fun. The game lags like crazy. Drops my input.
Wait, you're
I
not
just don't care.
having zero
I
fun?
I'm not having zero fun.
Oh, that was a sentence.
Didn't brain it at it again. Alright, into the corner.
Random driving back out of the corner.
Alright, got punished.
I don't even know what she can do. Like I said, I've never fought an Elena who was competent, so I don't even know what her moves do.
And yet you still lost.
Oh my god. I tried to attack. Nothing. I can't do anything, so I just give up. I just stop trying to do inputs. I'll fight her again if you're going to play competently, so I can try to learn the character, since I have no idea what any of her moves are.
Maybe play the character yourself?
I tried to block.
Wait, Phil, I thought you was a low-tier character. Why are you losing?
Why are you
Why did my
losing,
combo
Phil?
drop?
Why,
What the
why
hell?
are you losing? Alright, anybody's game at
Oh
this
my god,
point.
my mood is... That's not what I did 3 times in a row. I'm not even kidding. She's modern. This is modern Elena, I just realized. And for the record, this is not a 1-star silver player either. There's no fucking way. With the combos they're pulling off. Look at that, I couldn't even do anything. What the hell? No drive? What is going on? I can't even get a drive rush right now. I can't even get... Dude, I'm telling you, the connection's getting worse. What is going on with this person?
You're at 42 milliseconds. That's not bad.
I have no idea, but it's like dropping everything in a row. Dropping. Good parry.
Before, when he said he needed like an 18 millisecond delay so his brain could keep up, I'm like, that don't make
Okay.
no sense.
Wow, he
a little
actually
more
got a
laggy, don't you
perfect
think?
KO. It's a fucking miracle.
What?
Punished.
See, this is not a silver. This is not a silver player at any means.
How do you know this?
What happened? That was super. I did level 1 super. Again, yeah, twice in a row, drops it. I'm telling you, the connection's awful. Twice in a row, I did reversal level 1 super out of the corner. I got nothing. Oh my god, see, I don't know that either.
See you later, man.
I didn't do that. I tried to uppercut. I keep forgetting this is modern, and so she could do special moves with one button and no motions. So that's why I keep underestimating that she can react. Whoa, I didn't know that. I never even seen that before. Oh, see, I never did that either. It's a forward-moving super. That's why I keep rematching her, because I'm learning. It's a forward-moving super that can go over fireballs. What was that? Was that her level 1 or her level 2?
He'll learn that? Impossible.
Oh my god, look at that. This is not, by the way, again, this is not a silver player. This is someone who's definitely, what do they call it? Slumming it? Pretending like they're worse than they are to try to play people and beat them up or whatever, but there's not a silver when they're doing all these combos and shit. They're definitely not a silver. Got my combo again. Wow, dropped it twice in a row. So bad how it's dropping shit constantly.
Once again, people getting banned.
I don't even know. See, that's a high attack, I guess, a mix-up. I don't know what any of this is. She's mixing me up now with stuff I've never seen. That was super. Nothing. No super. No drive rush. Yeah.
Oh, Adam's watching him. I'm watching the kick chat.
Yeah, and so
Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do.
I heard that Abigail crashed out on him.
That's gonna fucking hurt. God damn it, killed her because it was a counter hit, stuffed her drive impact. Wow. That did tremendous damage. Okay. Oh my god, random drive impact and it works. Okay, starting to learn this character now, who's completely different. Drive rush, drive impact is pretty insane. I wonder what level 3 super is.
Alright, anybody's game. Nope. Still got
So I won
one.
the set. That was interesting. Oh no, I didn't win the set. We got one more. Okay, I thought that was it. Guard. Thank you. Now what I did is stuff me. Is that such nonsense? My combo drop again. Drive rush, drive impact is just nuts to me. It did reaction, nothing. You can hear me press the button. She's just doing one button Hail Marys because she's modern.
He tries at BBC.
Again with the drive impact. Wow.
He would actually like that.
Look at this damage off of one drive impact. Guess. She got 50% damage off of a drive impact guess on fight. Dude, I reacted. Nothing. Nothing. Dropped it. Again, dude, she just keeps spamming it now.
Because it countered you, and you lost.
I literally didn't even do anything. So, Unreal, as you just keep spamming drive impact over and over, I guess I have to counter it, right?
That's generally how
I
that
couldn't block
works.
on fight.
And DSP banned
Still
him.
can't I can't do anything. Yeah, this is not a fucking silver player. This is a fucking person who is cheating, who basically is a master of Elena, and is using this, they call it a smurfing account, to act like they're bad, so that they can play other people who are, like, not at their level, and just beat them up. Because look at the combos and things that they're doing. Insane.
So the things you want to do.
Oh my god. I can't, when she does it, instantly I can't react to it. This connection with her is too laggy to react to a single drive impact.
There's no lag, though.
Ugh. Drive impact again. Oh my god. This is insane. I just pressed drive impact, got a random counter hit. Now I lose 50% damage to that. Like nuts. Absolutely nuts.
It's okay when you do it, Phil. They just can't do it to you.
Exactly.
Didn't want that, of course. We're going back and forth. This is the Elena player themselves is good. It's just sad that they smurf and act like they're a silver when they're not, but they're a good player.
Well, then what's the problem, Phil? They're doing what you want to do, but better?
I couldn't do anything. I pressed the button. The game dropped it completely.
Whenever you talk about beating people that are not as good as you always have like shit and green in your face.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do there. I gotta learn. I don't know what to do in that situation. And of course, I can't react because the game lag. I don't know what to do in that situation when I wall bounce. I've totally forgotten. Is it just launcher? It might be cold launcher. I think it's cold launcher. I'm trying to remember. Shit, what is it? I think it's cold launcher. I can't react. I tried. Nothing. Drops the reaction. Can't do anything. All corner mix-up guessing game. That's game. That's it. You can't. Every time she does drive impact, it won't react. I just cannot get a single reacting drive impact at all. They're gonna quit. I will keep going. I'm trying to learn the Elena match. If you rematch, I'm learning. I'm not complaining. I'm trying to learn this match. I never fought a good Elena before, so I was actually learning. All right, we're gonna do one more, and then we're gonna go on break.
Okay, you're gonna go on break after how long?
Okay. Yeah, it sucks. You literally could not counter drive impact that person at all. And I did it a bunch of times. It just refused to counter drive impact anything they did. That connection was just garbage. Thank you to Lance Catamaran for 2 gifted subs. All right, after this, we go on break. So apparently this guy's top tier now. JP has become top tier again. He was at first, and then they kind of nerfed him a bit, but apparently he's good again. Not what I did, of course. What the fuck? Oh, what? See, I don't know that. That's something new. That's not what I did. I did EX Fireball. That's what the game gave me. Seriously? Wow. Unbelievable luck. He had unreal luck right there. I didn't know that drive rush under it like that. No clue. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, now random drive impact. Yeah, such lucky. 100% super duper lucky. He was done in round 2 and got an insanely lucky jump. Unreal. By the way, that's the same JP. That's a fucking stream sniper. That's the same guy from before. He's made yet another account to try to play me. You can tell because he plays exactly the same as before, and he runs after he lost when he knows he lost. He lost. He only won because it's online. He fucking luckily gets a lucky jump and punishes my fireball from almost full screen because the game fucking lags. I would love to have a good set here, but
here comes a new challenger.
okay. I don't want that. Of course. Wow, what a great game. I had to guess to get out of the corner. I guessed wrong once, and then I'm dead. Of course, it stuffed me for no reason. Yeah, he's gonna keep walking backwards until he gets out of range of the knee. That's what everyone does. So basically, everyone knows how to beat Sagot. I couldn't even move. The game froze me in place and I couldn't move. Unreal. Unreal. Dude, are you kidding? He just kept pressing a button and just stuffed everything I did. He didn't time anything, just going, pressing buttons. Of course, just jump in and guess. Now random drive impact, hope for the best, and it works. Right. That's it, level 3, because he mashed a button and it hits. Level 3. I don't know, guys. I can't win it all today. There's no point in playing this fucking game today. I can't win against anyone.
So does that have to be a certain day under a certain full moon that you may be able to
certain, you know, the stars just aren't aligned, you know? Because, you know, that's how it works.
Oh, totally. Do we have to check out, like, the astral charts and
does it not align with your astrological sign?
do you not have your lucky figure with you this week?
Wow.
Okay, Phil won that one. And of course, Phil's ignoring the super chat saying that Aspen called him out.
What the fuck? There we go, neutral jump mash. How did that whiff? Are you kidding? From that distance, I whiff.
It happens. Deal with it.
Look how little health he has. He didn't die from the jumping hit.
Alright, backsman to the corner.
Okay. It dropped it. So it drops my move in the corner to finish the combo to win the round. Then it drops the level 1 super and gives me a regular Tiger Uppercut, so I can't fight the level 2 super. It's so hard to play this. So many dropped inputs and only in combos. Press the button. It dropped my low fierce punch, no combo. So awful. I had a giant combo right there, no low fierce, so I don't get the combo. It's unplayable online, it's garbage. Of course. See, I can beat him, but I need my stuff to come out. I can only win against people when my moves come out. If I drop combos and I drop moves, I will lose every time. And that's what's been happening constantly today. That was Fierce Punch Fireball. That's what it gave me. Gee, I wonder why I just lost all that health. That was low Fierce Punch, and it gave me standing fucking Fierce Fireball. It's impossible to play. That was level 1 super. It's not playable. I'm telling you, the game is ass. I just can't play it. Nothing will happen as I input it. That was Fierce Punch Fireball. Didn't get it. That's totally what I did. What? If my moves come out, I will win. I need the moves to come out. See? If my moves come out, I can win. So that was what? 3-4 rounds in a row, all my moves came out and I win. Of course, can't punish anything. So now it's another neutral meaty. Or neutral cross-up, I should say. Don't know why I'm getting hit. Don't know why I'm getting hit twice in a row. What am I going to do? He does Hail Mary Super, hopes it hits. He didn't do that in reaction to anything. He was going to throw it out anyway.
Okay, and?
Oh my god. I want the round. I'll take this. I'll use the super. I just want the fucking round. Of course, a giant combo. Look at this. Off of one lucky jump.
Whew, I am back, and oh, good lord, that cold weather. That's a good way to wake you up. But don't worry, I was watching the whole time, and I'm just laughing how bad he is.
What just
He's
happened?
lost just about every set.
Yeah, he's lost more than he'd won, and he takes those wins as some sort of validation,
won.
which is depressing.
I
It
won the
is.
set with the last hit. All right. Yeah, guys, the game is very laggy today. Again, it's dropping insane
Wait,
amounts of.
whoa. Hold on,
Again,
hold on. Don't
if
send
I
me
can
rage quit.
complete combos, then I
Okay,
can win
nah, he's
matches.
just
I can't
taking a
win
break. I
matches
thought
if
he
can't complete
rage quit
combos, and if
completely.
I can't get stuff on reaction, and the game is playing awful today.
Would've been
when
so
I come
funny
back,
if
I
he
am going to
did.
do my
I
rank placement
know,
matches,
before
but
you
I'm not
got
feeling
into
good. You saw how
rank.
bad that was. How many times right in the middle of a round dropped combo or fireball? No, I get uppercut instead. Oh, I just want low fierce. No, now it gives me fireball. I'm not even doing round
Well, no,
division.
see, Vince, what you understand is it's just not his astrological sign time to win.
Phil. Even when I was out getting my food, you were dropping your own inputs. It has nothing to do. Thank you, Jesse. Listen, it had nothing to do with the net code. You wasn't lagging. You dropped combos. You were whiffing. You were
No,
losing.
Vanguard. No. See, it wasn't the right night for that. See, the stars weren't aligned for his victory.
Yeah,
Now, if he played tomorrow night, maybe the stars would be aligned.
Well, true.
His astrological sign just wasn't meant to win tonight.
Well, that
He
makes
should have
sense.
read his fortune. See, that's what's wrong.
It just amazes me because, yeah, but then you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. I mean, who am I talking? I'm just one lonely detractor that's out of his mind, that doesn't have a life, doesn't have a job. You know, I walk around the hospital for no reason, for, you know, all different kinds of hours, even though they pay me, you know. It's kind of weird, don't you think? And yes, Jesse, he does all the time. You could hear the hooves smacking, and then as soon as he takes his hands off the joystick, oh my God, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, Phil, you still got a bit of health left in the game. Play it. Nope. Then you want to sit there and complain. Great job, Phil. Great job.
Every time.
Anyway, thank you to Lance Catamaran for the 2 gifted subs.
Anything else you want to say, Phil?
Give me money.
Okay. All right.
Gonna say nothing.
So
Not much.
it is time for a break. Let's take a break, and then when I come back,
It's time for a break.
stupid ranked placement. I'm not feeling good at all. Be honest with you, I'm not. I think I'm going to probably tank with these ranked placements. I didn't even stop recording. See, the game has frustrated me so much. I'm not even stopping the recording. So this is in the video. Let me end this now. The game is so fucking frustrating. And by the way, 84 degrees in my room today as well.
84, really?
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 Okay. Oh, hold on one second, everybody.
Here we go. There.
I can see the Mariana Trench on his head.
Same here. I can see it clear as day.
All right. All right. Like I said, time for a break. And
I mean, it's getting so butthurt that it's that the Marion Trench is just widen as it
when I come back, we're
goes.
gonna go for these ranked placements. Hopefully, I'll cool down. I'm gonna go for a walk outside, although it's full sun. But I'm gonna go for a walk outside, hopefully cool down, and be able to come back and hopefully do something. But I don't know. It's too frustrating when I know what to do.
What?
I do it and it just doesn't work. I mean, what else can I do? You know? Okay.
So he is so mad that he's gonna go for a walk out in the sun.
Ah.
He's going. You can't make this up. You can't make this up.
I have no words.
Oh my
I
God.
have plenty of. They're like, none of them make any sense.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We know what he's gonna do. He's gonna open up the play W chairs, but the fact that he's gonna go out to walk because he's so frustrated, that is the most hilarious thing I ever heard. For somebody playing a video game in a casual rank.
It's like It's like Souls boards. Okay, I can understand needing to go out and take a break and cool off because it can be frustrating at times. But casual matches in a fighting game? Like, at that point, seek therapy instead of, just walking away.
Exactly. Just go for therapy at this point, Phil, because, oh my God. Oh my God. This is too good. This is too good. Exactly, Fox. Nobody cares how hot his office is. Oh my God.
I will admit, my room is nice and toasty right now because it's like 56 degrees outside, but I live in a pretty drafty house, so the heat from my PC is welcomed. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. And for me, my room's nice and toasty, but it's like 25 degrees outside, but I'd rather be here when it's nice and warm.
Look, I'm a winter person. Give me the snow and the cold.
Hey, you're on your own that one, buddy. I don't want the snow.
Yeah, you're on your own.
I want give me either spring or summer. Summer. I will take summer any time of the day.
Hey, I don't expect anybody to agree on it. Just let me have my cold when it comes.
So wait, you want a cold?
Yeah.
So you want to? Okay, so he wants to get sick. That explains everything. Oh my God, Phil.
All right, enjoy.
Mine is you.
Hey, shh.
Some
I'm not
highlight,
that
and I'll be
sick-minded,
back.
just a little.
I press jump. I'm getting pissed with this fucking shit. I press fucking jump. Jump. Let's see the.
Hold up. Oh, that's Raw Phil that did that. I was going to say, did he pause it? But that's Raw Phil. So he was going for a good solid... Wait a minute.
Oh, he's gone for a while.
Yeah, I'm looking at... He was... Hold up.
Hold up.
Let's see. Was he gone for 20 minutes? Yeah, he was gone for 20 minutes.
Perfect. It's just like me, of course.
He was gone for 20
We're
minutes.
complete. It's done. That's the player we're using. Oh my fucking.
Way to be a
God,
bitch,
dude.
Phil.
That was
Exactly.
bad.
And of course, Phil is banning
Hey,
people.
the media, exactly. Somebody could do that if he actually would think about it, but he's too stupid.
I can't move or block or attack.
What?
What the fuck?
Phil?
It's an endless combo. Dude,
Now look at the amount of people he's banning right there.
Nice fucking game, bug, you stupid game. An infinite combo. I
Well, you
can't block,
you
move, or
missed
do anything else. Again.
Azagol
Okay. Yeah.
Miss what?
getting one on him.
Who?
Azagol is apparently in the chat.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, Asmongold was watching him during this.
Oh,
so
I should. Oh
people
God.
were fucking spamming him over it.
Oh man, I should have. I'll have to check out the stream. I gotta find that because if Asmongold was in there, oh Lord. And by the way, Rainbow, I have never played Minecraft, but is it really? It could be reintroducing as well. Minecraft.
Well, have you seen Phil play it?
Checkmate. Checkmate. Media. You and Orleans. Hey, listen. Bring us some of that warm weather up here up in the Northeast. Come on. Bring us some of that warm weather. We need that. Don't listen to Soul. Don't give him no snow. Just give him hot weather.
I'm not pleased. People are like, he looks pissed. I am pissed. I'm pissed because this character I've barely used compared to anyone else, so I don't have the muscle memory down. And then it's literally dropping a ton of my inputs as well, while I'm also trying to learn the character. Meanwhile, everyone I'm facing obviously is a fucking tryhard who has been playing nonstop, and they all suck, but then they hit the one hit to go to their 70+% easy mode combo. The game itself is incredibly frustrating. Now,
Fellas, you go first because I do have something to say, but I will make sure I say it the correct way.
Phil, maybe, just maybe. This is a crazy idea. This is absolutely mind-bogglingly maddening. Maybe play the game more often and learn the fucking character. like
when your mathematical side's supposed to win, it's play during then.
Like okay,
We're clearly just
okay.
not
Example.
sophisticated enough for this.
I got an example. Final Fantasy 14. You can play any job you want. You can play all the crafters, all the gatherers, all the fucking combat jobs. If I want to get better at a job, I play the fucking job.
Exactly.
Like, I didn't get good at, like, my Viper rotation overnight. I picked up Viper and I learned, oh, so this is how I do that combo. Or, oh, that's how I do this combo. And some classes I haven't played in a while, but the muscle memory is still fucking there because I played it a fuck ton. And I go back and I'm like, oh, so that's how you do it. Because I play the game fucking often enough. Not that hard. Because I don't just play games for money. I play games because I have fun.
What fun?
I know, crazy, right?
I think you're just making words up.
Well, gentlemen, allow me to try to be the, let me try to be, the nicer side. Phil, if you're trying to learn the character, just like Zombie Fan said here, play the game off stream. Go into the lab, practice, learn the combos, learn the rotations. If your rotation breaks, go put in a filler, do stuff like that. You gotta constantly play the game to actually learn to get better. Prime example, when I used to do Tor heavily back in the day, I played it a lot. My main was a Jedi Master Focus build, okay? And how I got better at it is because I kept playing it. I kept learning, building, do whatever. And yes, that's an MMO. It's not a fighting game, but that's how I got better at it. Secondly, you're talking about people who are tryhards that constantly playing a lot. That means they enjoy the game. They have fun with the game. So of course they're going to be good at it. Of course they're going to be better at it. The problem you feel is you play Street Fighter once a month, maybe twice a month at the most, if it makes you a lot of money. But the thing is, Phil, you don't play that often. And two, your reaction's gotten way worse. At 43, it was at 23. And here's the other thing. You're getting mad in casual, not rank, casual. I've barely seen anybody get this angry in casual ranking in Street Fighter 6. It's so pathetic. I mean, at this point, if this game's giving you that much of a rage inducing, if it's that frustrating, just drop it and don't play it again ever. It's that simple.
That sounds like quitter talk. Phil will never do that.
He'll never do that. Oh, wait. Yes, he's done that plenty of times in the past.
This is a little behind the scenes thing, but one of my streams that I'm currently doing is I'm going through the entirety of This Is How You Don't Play Baldur's Gate 3, and I brought along a friend who has played it more than me, and she absolutely loses her shit watching Phil play. Even I do, because I'm going through a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign with a bunch of friends, and I play fighter, and of course Phil's like, I don't know until we tried, so we just tried. I'm like, yes! When I was doing one of the fucking null fights, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try throwing Alchemist Fire, see if that works. Guess what? It worked, and we won the fight. Like,
oh my god, Baldur's Gate 3 is an amazing game. I love that they made it crossplay now.
oh, it's crossplay now. Let's go.
Let's go. And
I will play.
Go ahead.
And they even give you that you can download certain mods even on the console version. You can't do
cool.
Nexus mod directly, but it's kind of like what they did with Fallout.
They use they use the built-in mod manager.
They did.
It's not perfect, but it's like I could have left that more, so it's like
it's better than
I'll take what I can get. So I got like a vampire class and shit like that going on. It's like I love it.
Yeah, I'm playing a tiefling fighter, and it's been a lot of fun. I just got like I got chain armor. I'm
playing a dragonkin barbarian.
Let's go! You can
I'm
throw
going
people.
raging and just switching weapons. Oh, I did. My one friend was playing the team, and I'm like, "Can I throw you?" Pick up. Yes.
Media, make sure you give us plenty of gumbo, because I want me some good old Southern gumbo.
Have you ever seen him play Neo?
I never had gumbo before. It would be fun to actually try some. Like Cajun food is not very common where I'm at.
Oh, come on, brother! You got to get some Cajun food. It's super good.
Yeah, I gotta try some like authentic Cajun food. Correct. I gotta have some authentic
Ever
Cajun
seen,
cuisine from
Phil
the
play?
Cajuns.
Have you ever seen any of Phil's Neo gameplay?
I have. It was awful.
Oh my god! I lost my mind when I watched him just watch the boss heal back to full without going to hit the enemy while I was healing. Like, Phil,
You have an opportunity.
he is healing. You want to go hit him. And then there was this Wo Long gameplay. I'm like, oh my god. Phil, that was the point that broke him from playing anything from Team Ninja.
Or so
pretty much.
Like,
so
if
let's
you,
go ahead. No, go ahead, because I was gonna bring up Mass Effect 3, man, with the when he was playing the Adept class. Remember that?
oh god. No, I'm just talking about anything from Team Ninja is pretty much now banned because Wo Long broke him.
How did
From step one, like usually Phil has a progression at the start of the game where it's babying you. It's like, okay, this game is awesome. Then it goes to the medium difficulty. This game is losing me. And then when he gets to the end of the game, he hates it because it's throwing everything at you. Wo Long from day one, Phil hated.
He
Like
hated it.
He did not have anything good to say, even at the start, because of how it whooped his ass. Like even if his Neo gameplay, like I said at the start, okay, game's decent. Middle, okay, game's starting to lose me. End game, game's piece of shit because it won't let me win. Not Wo Long. It just annihilated any self-respect anyone had for him.
Good Lord.
Just was that harrowing for him. He never even finished it.
He didn't finish it. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Like that was not a rage quit. That was a rage quit.
Yeah, he absolutely hated Wo Long. Oh my god, he despised it.
You know, not playing DVDs
All
more just for
because
that
he
is
couldn't
true.
learn how to counter.
I definitely play. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 the Wild Rainbow. You should get it. It is fun. It is fun.
Oh my god, we should do a co-op gameplay of it sometime.
We should.
Oh, we should.
We all should. And I'll make sure I include Ice. Although no one Ice is going to pick the wolf once again.
You'll always go for the furry.
Yes, that's Ice for you.
Look, I will be amazed for this, and I'll just throw spells at everybody.
You would do that. Knowing you would do that.
Hey, watch out! Lightning
That's okay,
coming down.
Rainbow. You're fine. I figure what you meant by there.
Lightning bolt.
I cast testicular torsion.
And also, Jesse, too. He was in that good even at 23. That is so true, Jess. But let's see what else Phil's got to say, because it's unbelievable how he's so butt over this, and he still has gotten into rank.
I still think the best one is I cast Fireball. Starts chugging Fireball bottles. What does that accomplish? Well, by the end of it, I'm happier.
Me, when I see Carl, I'm gonna start chugging a bunch of fire resistant potions.
Vince, it's 80-something degrees in my room, so this is gonna be interesting.
Just go down to one PC then.
Pretty much, it just needs one PC. The fact that he's
Open
got
a fucking window.
that too.
Or open a window. Like either one works. Okay. I have like a lower top tier end PC compared to what Phil has.
Mm-hmm.
I'm capable of streaming games and being able to stream and play games at above 60 FPS just fucking fine.
Listen, I got one PC, 2 monitors, a fan on anything else, and of course my mic, my headset, and that's it. And I can do it just fine. So I don't know what's his issue. Like I don't get it. It's like, Phil, I don't get it. What is your malfunction? What is your major malfunction, buddy? Like, good Lord. I mean, you can't make this stuff up.
Oh, I'm okay now, though. I went on a walk. I was cooled off. I went outside and everything. But now I come back to the hot box. It sucks. This is the hottest winter we've ever had. We've never had a winter that's ever been this hot. I'm wearing lighter clothing. I'm supposed to be wearing sweaters and heavy stuff, and I'm wearing lighter clothing here in the office as I try to stream today. It's just not comfortable. You know, it's not, and it sucks. I got to be in here in this wet, in this heat, this stuffy heat, trying to play Street Fighter 6, and now I'm going to do my ranked placements, and I know I'm going to be pissed. You know.
Oh, we already know you could be pissed. You was pissed this whole time playing in casual. And again, Phil, why don't you just go ahead and open the window? Make it easy for yourself.
All right. Well, guys, it's time. We got 90 minutes to go through the ranked placements and see how I do. Please support the stream if you have not yet. We're at like $100 of support. I'm not even sure. I haven't even checked. But any support is greatly appreciated. As I said, it's very, very hard for me to shout out support during these streams. It really is, because I've got to focus on the game, and then we're from set to set and stuff like that. I
was speaking to see how far he goes.
In some way, everything appreciated. First of all, liking the stream,
begging and coming back.
Engagement to help with viewership would be amazing. Okay, on the YouTube side, a super chat or a membership, or maybe a gifted membership for a viewer. Right on the Kick side, kicks or a sub or gifted sub, or of course you can tip me via PayPal as well. Everything is great. Everything is appreciated. Let's go. So here we go, everyone. It is finally time for my Sagot ranked placement matches.
Fox. That's his issue.
Right now, here we go. Let's see how
here we go.
All right, he's going up against Zangief.
This should be it should be easy for him. That's a 2-star Zangief.
2-star diamond. Okay.
Well, I mean 2-star diamond. You're right. 2-star. My bad. There goes Phil. Try hard mode and still pissed off. He's fighting Zangief. He's got Zangief in the corner. Oh wait, hold up. Zangief with a sumo move. Or suplex, excuse me.
Okay, there he is with the uppercut.
Phil neutral jumping. I think Phil got this.
Yeah,
Yep,
Phil
he got it.
One.
Yep.
I almost wasn't sure which one Phil was.
All right, he fell back in the offense. He is attacking. Uh-oh. Zangief's now dusty. There you go with the glory. Yeah. Okay, he's blocking, but yeah, that wasn't effective. Now Phil's dusty. Both with. Ooh, okay. There we go, Phil. Back on the offensive. Into the super. Yeah, Phil got this one. Right in the bag.
Yep, he got this one.
Ooh. Zangief's dusty. And yep, KO. Okay, Phil star now. Calm down a little bit. Jab, jab, tiger knee. Jab, tiger knee into the corner. Elbow, elbow, kick. Oh, grapple. Why am I? So now, oh yeah, Phil got this one. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, there you go. Come on, Phil. Go ahead and beat this one up. Oh, there you go. Sweet uppercut. I'm very familiar with Goji Ten's, Anthony. Very familiar with him.
Range. Holy shit.
Well, Phil, Zangief is a wrestler. What do you expect?
Yeah, which, if I recall, Zangief is a grappler.
Exactly, a grappler. Now both are dusty.
Exactly what I wanted. Beautiful.
Phil's got this one.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Easy, because it's Zangief. I'm telling you, it's character selection. If I face mid to low tiers, I will win easily. If I face anything top tier, it's like a nightmare.
No, Phil. You actually lost to Maritza and a couple of mid-tier characters, so no.
A fucking nightmare. Nope, didn't work.
Oh, why didn't it work, Phil?
So a good start.
Zangief is also a better bred. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot about that one, Rainbow. Zangief is. Oh, Viper. Okay, zombie. Including this with Viper, I'm not too familiar with her. What is she?
Viper. I don't know. I'll have to ask my fighting game friend. I'm not too well versed on fighting games, but I do know some characters. Like, okay, I can tell that this one is a grappler, this one's a rushdown, or just examples. But I'm not like super knowledgeable.
Gotcha. Because I know that again. I know that Cam is a rushdown. Galio's a charger. I know Rio's more balanced, a bit more of a powerhouse, but I have no idea what Viper is.
Classic Street Fighter 4 color here.
Of course, Phil. You should be happy with that. Uh-oh. Phil might get a perfect KO here. He might. No, never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh, I'm waiting for that too, Jesse. There's gonna be a cameo in this game, in the ranked match soon. Ooh.
That is the classic Sea Viper SF4 outfit and color. Pretty cool.
Of course, Philip.
Me too.
Look at the name. Look at the name right there. Sea Viper OnlyFans. Holy crap. That's nice.
God. That's a good one.
It is. Nah. This is going to be a perfect KO.
No, I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, that's going to be
I should have got a combo to finish.
I'm sorry, Chad. I don't know too much. I don't really know that much about Viper, so I'm not sure what she is. Oh.
What?
Wait, hold
that
on.
Was weird.
Hold on. I think this Viper had enough of Phil's nonsense.
Couldn't block.
Uh-oh.
Haven't we all?
Yeah, I think yeah, we have. Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, hold on. What you gonna do to Viper? Come on. Ooh, yeah, she messed up in that one. Phil guessed right.
Nothing to say about that, Phil?
Nope, nothing.
I tried to parry.
Because right now he's in try-hard mode.
Yeah,
Well, same thing. I like Viper's here too. He is. Because he's so frustrated, so mad. See, Phil, if you just stay ranking, we're having this all the time. But then again, once you start getting better, you actually go in there.
Okay,
they're the great ones.
That's not what that was.
Ooh, nice counter.
Two
Ooh,
of them
nice
with.
counter.
Two fucking point blank level 1 supers with.
No, she got lucky, Phil.
God.
Ooh,
I couldn't block.
you couldn't block.
This is frustrating me.
Oh, he's getting mad again.
He's getting salty.
I can't jump. I can't react to it. Dude, nothing.
Oh, he
All
is?
hits me.
He
There's
is
nothing I can
already
do
with
any
the
of
second one?
There's nothing I can do. Look, that was level 1 super. I'm done. Not rematching. You didn't beat me. The game lagged to shit, and it fucking dropped my move 4 times in a row. I'm not rematching you. Fuck this game. The fucking player sucks. I'm gonna do ground pound, jump. Doesn't jump. He just stands there and gets hit. Okay, she's gonna do the flame kick, uppercut. No uppercut. Flame kick connects. Keep pressing buttons. Nothing happens. Fuck the game. I'm done. Once again.
You know what? Let's go back. We'll go back to, let's see, right here. And we'll put it at normal speed because I want to hear the hooves clip and all that snap. I want to hear the hooves smacking all that stuff because he's saying it was no good. Let's see.
I tried to parry.
Try to parry. Grapple through her. Fireball. She jumps over and kicks you. Okay, you got her with a grapple. You stood there and did nothing.
No drive rush.
And you got us. You got Dusty.
Okay, I did medium tiger uppercut. That's not what that was.
Yes, you did, Phil. And she countered that. She jumped over that.
2 of them with.
Jumped over that.
Yes, she counted the other one, so using the animation, and the second one she jumped over.
2 fucking point blank level 1 supers with.
No, you just had a badly timed, Phil. You stood and did nothing, Phil.
I couldn't block.
You wasn't blocking. You stood there and did nothing. Now you block.
This is frustrating me.
He's already frustrated.
I can't jump. I can't react.
You
to it.
did
Dude,
nothing there.
It
You
all
just
hits
stood
me.
there, Phil.
There's nothing I can do to any of this.
You
There's
stood in the
nothing-
animation. You was in the
nothing I can
animation,
do.
and then you got hit.
That
You
was
s-
level 1 super. I'm
No,
done.
you stood
Not
there,
rematch-
Phil.
I'm not rematching. You
stood
didn't beat
there
me.
and you got
The
hit.
game lagged to shit.
So, out of all the stuff he said, what exactly did he do there, Zombie Fan? Because it looks like he either stood there or got caught in the animation. But no, he didn't block. He didn't do none of that stuff.
He just gave up.
He did. He literally gave up.
Like, he just gave up, like, right there, because he's like, what could I do? And it's like, you could try and counter it.
Yeah, counter and stuff like that. You know, you could do that.
You could, but
I mean, again, this is classic Phil with the excuses. Classic Phil, and he's 1-1 this one.
And if fucking drop my move 4 times in a row, I'm not
No, Philip, you just stood there, or you was in the animation and you got caught.
rematching you. Fuck this game. The fucking player sucks. I'm gonna do a ground pound, jump. Doesn't jump. He just stands there and gets hit. Okay, she's gonna do a flame kick, uppercut. No uppercut. Flame kick connects. Keep pressing buttons. Nothing happens. Fuck the game. I'm done. Once again, wasting my fucking time with a game that doesn't fucking work online, and it pisses me
then
off.
play something else.
Exactly.
Unfucking believable garbage.
Oh, it's the French chick.
Yeah, the French chick. I'll just call it that. He hasn't had too much of a hard time with her neither.
And if I recall, I think she's also a grappler.
Yeah, she is. She's a grappler too.
Okay.
He is a loser, Jesse. He's a loser. He's Baldy.
He's a
He's
loser.
raging.
He's gay.
He's gay. Okay, Phil, you should have an easy time with this. See? Also, I believe she gets like I think a strength builder, whatever we call it, the more medallions she has.
What? Oh, it's that delayed, huh?
What?
No, she blocked Phil. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Jesse. Ooh, nice one. Okay, Phil, you have a life lead. Oh, she got critical art. Careful, Phil. She got critical art. Be careful.
You gotta be careful.
Ooh, this is everybody's game. Oh,
Get throw.
yeah, it went into a
First time she
super.
jumped and I did the tiger uppercut, but the game lagged so bad the uppercut came out super late.
No, it didn't, Phil. You put in the wrong input. Yeah, the taco knee. Oh, low kick.
Nothing I can do.
Spin him.
Nothing I can do. Just keep spamming. And I broke that throw too. Nothing. So 3 moves.
Did he really break that throw? Let's see. Did he really break that throw?
Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Just keep spamming. And I broke that throw too.
No, he didn't break that throw. He didn't.
No, you didn't break it.
Nope. I was looking at that. He didn't. Nice
Nope.
try, Phil.
Nothing. So 3 moves, delayed or dropped, right in a row. Can't do anything.
No. You got caught plenty of times, Phil. You didn't break that throw. Nice try. Good knee. Once again, grappling. Nice DI. There goes. Oh, wait, hold on. Back a little bit, back and forth. Build it with the jab. Now with the grappling in the corner.
Right in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Right back into the corner. It's funny how Phil's doing it now.
It's totally okay when Phil does it.
Yeah, it's okay. He does, but everybody else does. He gets mad. Quite interesting. Ooh, DI. Okay, nice counter. Little back and forth here once again. And right into a super. Why am I not surprised? right now the French girl's Dusty. Ooh, Phil got caught there. But I don't blame her. She had to use something.
Couldn't do anything.
Of course, you can't do anything. Uh-oh. It's going to be a close one.
Gonna be a close one. Anybody's game.
And it beats. Look at
She
this.
won.
Oh, random fucking kid. No, fuck you. Fuck you. That's not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Rage quit.
Woo, baby.
Oh boy.
It's getting quite hot in here. So, Phil, a matter of fact, actually, as I pull, let me pull the ranking of that French girl up just out of curiosity, because Phil always says if it's low tier, he does so great. But let's see. Let's look at, I'm gonna do it on my phone real quick. Let's see. Let's look at the ranking for Street Fighter 6. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec.
Oh my god.
What's up?
I'm sending it to you because this was hilarious as shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's as we're going over Phil.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
Oh my goodness.
Especially like the last end of it, tail end of it.
I'm going to look at it. I am going to look at it. All right, let's see. Hopefully this is up to 8. One sec, chat. I just want to make sure this is all up to date. Let's see. That may not be close up to date. I want to make sure this is accurate. Okay, here we go. Let's see. As for, what's that chick's name? Hold up. Okay, Blanca's next there. Should be no surprise there. Oh, would you look at that? Monon is low tier. Low tier. Quite interesting. So, Phil, you say anything with low tier you're good at. You lost that Monon. You know, it wasn't an easy victory, but you still lost her and you got mad. It was 1-1. Just like the previous Viper that you lost, which Viper is also a... Hold up. Viper is... Hold on. Viper... Oh, Viper's also B... No, Viper's C tier as well. Interesting. So again...
Interesting.
So again, Philip, you said that...
Where's Cammy?
Oh, Cammy? Oh, hold on. Let's see. What ranking is Cammy? Cammy is in... Cammy is still in A tier.
Okay.
Well, they say B tier, but she's still A tier. This is back and forth between B tier and A tier. She's not in S tier anymore, but B tier and A tier. But regardless to not, Phil always loses to, well, not all the time, but 90% of the time he loses to a Cammy. So there you go. Hey, Christian, how you doing? How you doing there? Anyone Phil places low tier. That is also true. That is true. Very true. Black was good at what, at least at like 4, I would say 4, at least 4 out of 5. Anthony, let me tell you something. If he runs the Snake Eyes again, he's going to be slipping him just once again because he did that before. He's like, oh, Snake Eyes, please don't do this to me. No. It's like, okay, Phil, stop with the gayness. Just stop. Like, we know how much you have a love fetish for Snake Eyes. Just stop.
Unreal. You didn't beat me. You literally didn't.
You didn't
fucking
beat me, but they
outplay me
did,
in
though.
any way, shape, or
They
fucking
did.
form. You got lucky.
But they did.
So fuck you.
Looks like this is
another Viper.
Yes, it is. And hey, Phil, are you this bad at the game? Do Arc Raiders? Okay, I'm not sure if that's a troll or not. I'm going to assume that's a dent. Stupid. He won't do Arc Raiders. And also, if it is a troll, again, you can troll Phil without sending him money. Also, every time a Cammy beats Phil, yeah, it's always like that. Trust me, it is always like that, Christian. Whenever a Cammy beats him, he gets mad. He says the Cammy's still this good, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, Phil, you just suck. Even when he's using Zangief and Zangief is a counter to Cammy, he still sucks. You can get, unless it's an extreme hard counter, he still sucks. And even still, then he'll find a way to lose to Cammy, even with Blanca.
Unreal.
Unreal. Well, here's on the Viper, Phil. Sagot knee. Ooh, that Viper. That was a nice little combo there.
Now jab through my fucking attack.
Jab works, Phil. Wait a minute. Maybe this Viper's got Phil. Oh, hold up. Maybe not.
Totally what I
Maybe
did.
not.
Thank you, game.
I was going to say maybe the
Really
Viper has Phil
appreciate it.
downloaded. Maybe she does. Maybe she does. Ooh. Ooh, nice. That was nice.
That was very good.
Yeah, that Viper is. This Viper is not playing. Matrix Monster. Okay. Ooh. Oh, she was dusty. I didn't realize that she was waiting to get her D. Oh, nice.
Punish.
That was a beautiful punish.
That was beautiful. Alright, back into the corner, but punished again.
I know, but it's a little back. This is back and forth. This is getting good.
Okay, anybody's game, and
Well, that's
Phil's
because
got it.
yeah, he did, but he got frustrated.
Yeah. Alright, final round.
Let's do this. Ooh. Sagot knee.
Is that? See, I don't know what she's doing. I've never seen any of this before. So it's all free.
Sure, Phil.
Can't block.
Sure, Phil.
And she's
Sure.
dusty. Okay, Phil got critical art.
Is that? See, I don't know what that is. Is it overhead? She's hitting me with stuff I've never seen before. I don't even know if that's an overhead. So I'm not even gonna bother. This is doing red placement.
He ran.
Wow.
He just ran once again.
He is mad.
Oh, he is very mad. I could tell Street Fighter 6 is not gonna last long in the rotation. Not this rate. It might get maybe 2 more streams and then he's gonna rage
It's gonna
quit
get
it.
sent to banned world.
Oh, it is. It is. I'll be surprised if he gets sent to bad world tonight.
This is not the first time to see tactics. I've never seen that before. Is that an overhead? I don't know what it is. She's doing like 2 hits into like a thing and it's never blocking it, so I'm assuming it's an overhead. I mean, I fought how many fucking Vipers?
Wait, here we go.
another Cammy.
Here we go.
But also
Cammy
that-
time.
What the fuck she's doing? I've never seen it
Also,
before.
that art though, god damn.
I know.
Cammy's got some art love in this game.
I know.
People, trust me, when I saw people complaining about Cammy's fucking new design in Street Fighter 6, I'm like, bro, have you not seen a big booty bitch in yoga pants before? That shit hot as fuck.
It is.
Like,
Well,
don't get me
Cammy was
wrong.
one of my favorite
I
female
think
fighters
everything. I don't.
from the start,
Yeah.
so I got no
Yeah, but
complaints.
like
I've
when
had
I
enough.
saw
This is
when I
all
saw
F4
Cammy in
fuck
her
this.
new look, I'm
Can't do
like, I
anything.
love this.
So do I.
Can't do anything.
Like, yeah, I can tell it's like an Android 18 or Blue Mary from other sources, but damn, she don't wear it well.
She definitely do. Okay. Ooh. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate that.
Can't block. I give up. It's all free.
Ah, he gave up. He gave up.
He gave up. Level 3.
Waste of time. Pattern play. By the way, Dozer, I've already played a million times. They're stream sniping too. I've already.
Wait,
How do you know
Dozer, Dozer. Hold on, no. I wonder if that's also Raw Phil, because Raw Phil does just change his name up just to get in the same matches to mess with Phil. He does do that. So I wonder if
Yeah,
that's
he does.
wonder-
Interesting.
I wonder if that is Raw Phil. If that was Raw Phil, big ups, because anytime Raw Phil goes, plays against Phil with Cammy, oh my goodness, he gets destroyed. And that's why I was paying attention. I'm like, this Cammy's playing very aggressive. That's why I wonder if it was Raw Phil.
Yeah, it's possible. But
Yeah.
and of course I know Phil's. And of course I know like Phil's on days. Rob Phil would host like Street Fighter 6 lobbies and
Oh, absolutely. I've been in so many of his Street Fighter
and
6
even some
lobbies.
Tekken 8 lobbies.
Oh, his Tekken 8 is great, but I love when he plays Street Fighter 6. When he does Cammy, he does moves I've never seen done before. Like, I remember he was doing, He was doing a spiral arrow and a couple of moves into a level 2, but then he did something else to switch up. I'm like, where does Raw Phil find the time to do this stuff? This is too good. And again, Raw Phil plays this constantly, so this is why he's way better than Phil. Even Pop. And that's crazy. Jesse, don't worry. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make sure I tell Soul here just to put a red head on. How about that? Red hair. There you go.
Hey, look, you give me a redhead candy, I'm good.
There you go. What's up, Brad? How you doing there? He blames everything, but what the real problem? Exactly. The real problem is him. It's a skill issue. Yes. Rainbow. Wait. Do you have a crush on Cammy? It's okay. There's nothing to have a little crush on a waifu. It's okay.
Listen. For those that follow my old Twitter account, you know I posted my waifu is regularly on there.
Nah, don't worry. Listen, my favorite waifu is none other than Chun-Li.
She got them thighs, but like I said, I like Cammy a lot more. Cammy's cake is more defined, you know?
Hey, listen.
Look, I'm a pit man. I will not lie.
Listen, I would not mind getting crushed by them thighs from Chun-Li. I mean, come on.
I don't think you'll get more than crushed. I think you'll just get obliterated, and I think you'll be okay with that.
Listen, I'll go out with a smile on my face.
you just want death.
Exactly. It'll be a sweet one. I'll be like, yay.
It'll be like it's like that one meme where the boy sees a hot alien and he cuts the rope. That's just have like Vanguard be between Cammy's thighs, and when he sees Chun-Li, and he's like, never mind.
Yes, I'll be like, never mind. I'll go. Thank you. Yes.
And it's your crunch.
Now, when it comes to Soul, you know who's his crush is?
Probably Mothra.
Nah, Cat. He likes them big horses.
I'm not going to steal Cat from you, Vanguard. She's all yours.
No.
I won't wrong you like that.
No. Cat's all yours. Cat is all yours. Me Sagot. You can have Cat.
See, he's just afraid that because I'm so good looking, I'll steal Cat from her.
No. You can have Cat all to yourself. Misa good. Misa very good.
I played that person a million times. I remember the name.
Of course you remember the name, Phil.
There's nothing you can do. It's a pattern and I can't beat it. I got to guess 50-50. If I guess wrong, I die.
He's got to guess.
Wrong, it doesn't fucking matter. She
Gotta
instantly
guess,
recovers from
guys.
everything and gets advantage. So there's nothing to do
Exactly.
in
He's
that
got to
match,
guess,
just lose.
guys.
And they're
Only
going in that
he
super
has to
chat.
guess. Everyone else just knows.
Exactly. Everyone else knows, but when it comes to Phil, no.
Oh, another ban.
No surprise there.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, face of Akuma. Okay, it's a 2-star diamond, Kuma.
All right.
And of course, Phil's on the offensive once again because he's very frustrated.
Phil's on the offensive, but of course, Phil's predictable, and people will learn his pattern.
Exactly.
Oh, beat him like you beat your meat. I'll go to the corner for that one.
Yes, you will be going in the corner. Either corner or the airlock. Pick which one.
I'll go in the corner of the airlock.
You got a choice. You can either the corner or the airlock. Which one do you want?
The corner of the airlock.
Oh, don't worry. I'll show it to you, the airlock. It's not difficult. It's at the top of the ship.
Not even anything to say. Just everything he does is advantageous and he gets lucky with hits. He didn't actually time anything.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Even though I was doing something on my other monitor, Phil, I saw what was going on. Yeah, I keep on right back in the corner. Into a super.
You still at 1.5 times?
What's up?
Are we still at 1.5 times speed?
Yeah, we still are.
Okay, no, I just want to make
wow.
sure. Like, I'm watching it better now because I'm not.
No, we're still
Sounds like
one.
most of the stuff are working.
No, we're still at 1/2 time
Always in
I
speed.
want to make sure because I was like, my brain was like, this seems a lot faster for Street Fighter.
No, it
that I
is.
can actually stop and pay 4 seconds.
No, it is because this is just me. Whenever it's at no speed, and me when I watch the Street Fighter, it just goes a little too slow for me. So I put at one time speed, one
Oh, no,
half
that's
speed.
fine. I just wanted to make sure because it was just my brain's like, we should still be at 1.5 times because this seems like a lot faster than Street Fighter normally is to me.
No, it's still at 1.2. It's still at that. I had to check too. I'm like, did I have 1.5? No, it's 1.2. I had to double check.
Should have won round 2, but that was the flowchart pattern play way to win, so he won round 2.
Yeah, Phil won and done. He just quit. Oh, here we come. Here comes the feat. Here comes the feat.
I just beat someone who's 2-star flawless. They gave me a 1-star opponent. Gee, thanks, game.
Hey, you rage quit that match, so don't talk, bitch.
Exactly. Ooh, you whipped there.
Nice counter.
Ooh. Forgot my combos.
I mean, I do like Jury's gameplay and fighting ability, but her hairstyle just drives me crazy. It is not a fan of mine.
Yeah.
She's more like a spider goth chick.
Yeah, exactly. Spider goth chick, but apparently inspire a lot of people to have a foot fetish.
Mm-hmm. Some people do, believe it or not.
Drive impact again on it, okay.
Because you was trying to rush in, Philip. Okay, she whipped.
Yep, she whipped. Nice recovery.
Don't know why I'm getting hit.
Don't know why I'm getting hit, you boy.
Literally, that was just random drive impacts over and over got me, so.
Nah, she timed that.
Nope.
Hey, listen, Ray, but there's nothing wrong being jelly.
Low medium kick stuffs me. Nothing I can do. Guess in the corner.
Guess in the corner.
Mash jab beats me.
Of course it does.
I didn't do this. What the fuck? That's game. I didn't do level 3 super. I did Tiger Knee. So I lose the game because the game gives me completely the wrong moves and a 1-star diamond beats me. Wow, what a great game, huh? What a great fucking game this is. That's it? We finished?
Yes, you did.
I had no idea we finished. I'm 1-star diamond now. I didn't know that was 10 matches. Great, 1-star diamond. Thanks for that amazing ranking, you laggy piece of fucking shit game. Seriously, what a piece of shit. No, I didn't do level 3 super. I went for regular.
Phil, you pulled your super for whatever dumb reason, missed, and lost. You lost, buddy. Come on. You're not good. You messed up. You with just owing it. You said, oh, my bad. Put in the wrong input. I messed up. I lost. Just say it, brother. Just say it. It's not hard to do. Just admit.
Yeah, but this is Phil. Street Fighter is everything to him, and it's depressing.
Well, that is very true, Zombie. Super true. I don't care if Zangief is a bad guy. I want another. Wait, I want to. I ain't reading that. I see what you're writing there. I saw what you're right there, Rainbow. I ain't reading the rest of that. You almost got me. You almost got me.
He's no longer a bad guy.
He's not really a bad guy. He's not. He's not a bad guy. He's really not. He just
but he's no longer the part of the villain group.
Nah, but he is gay for Ryu.
Now I got that. Have you seen the Doobus Goobus comic of Street Fighter where he's going against Chun-Li and then he's like, "You do not seduce me in language, for I am homosexual."
Good job, Zangief, Color 1. Thank you, Zangief, School.
Thank you, Zangief Oskin 9. Shall we now celebrate with the Battle of Dog? Duh. I fucking love his comic so much. Or his animation, I should say.
The crazy thing is, the animations be on point, though.
Yeah, it's really good, especially with how simple it is.
But that's the whole thing. It's something simple, but at the same time, they make it look so good. And that's what be killing me. How is that these people that don't have the most advanced technology can make something so simple, so good? Like prime example, when you show me that trailer to Raphael, I'm like, how's it this good?
I don't know. Go ask Markiplier with his movie that outdid all the higher ed shit.
I definitely want to see Iron Lung with how good it is.
Brother, I same thing, really same thing.
The thing is, I can understand where a lot of people say if you don't know a lot about the game, you could be a little lost. But it's like, I still see it.
Wait, Rainbow, he's from 5? I thought Luke was a new character coming to 6. According to Rainbow, Luke is actually from Street Fighter 5. I thought he was in 6. I thought he came originally from 6. Brand new character.
Yeah, he's not brand new.
I could have sworn he was brand new. If he's from 5, hey, I was totally wrong. Hey, listen, Anthony, there's nothing wrong with my. There's nothing wrong with my. Listen, I got a crush on Chun-Li. Ain't nothing wrong with my.
I don't know. If you give me a choice, I'll go my all day long for those jugs.
Hey, listen, there's no wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Let's see how much more salt we got left, gentlemen, because it looks like we got a decent amount left.
Tiger knee. That's one motion. The game gives me level 3 super.
Because
The
you
game sucks.
use
I'm telling
level
you, like,
3
it's
super.
so frustrating. I don't even think I want to pick new characters ever again. I think I just want to use the characters who I've used up to now. And that's it. Like, I don't even want to learn a new character. I have no desire. I just want to stick with the characters who I've used because at least then I have the muscle memory for...
Of course he's going to go long because look at the King's tax.
105.
Yeah, that explains everything why he's still pressing onwards. He's trying to make sure he gets to 150. Why am I not surprised?
In other news, water is wet.
Pretty much. Yeah, definitely, Jesse. He barely played 5. He kept complaining that 4 was better than 5. Really? I did not
A
know.
lot of people seem to agree with on that one, but...
Which Rainbow? I did not know. I thought he was from 6 too. I didn't know he was from 5. So he was from season 5 of Street Fighter 5. Holy crap! Didn't know that. So hey, I was wrong. Oh. You're in control of the game. Didn't do anything. Your palm sweaty. Your palm sweaty. Mom spaghetti. I know I just butchered that whole thing. I know where that came from. I know what song that is. And it's one of my favorite songs.
their stuff, and I don't have to deal with this game being a input drop.
Oh, and from El Duado. At DSP Gaming, since the netcount doesn't register your input properly, would you consider putting an input overlay on your streams for us to see? Eduardo, or should I say Ed? No.
No.
You should read that as like double T Ed and Eddie.
Exactly.
I'll have the better execution. There's no point. This is a waste of time. Do you really want to fucking see me now? Have to grind to master? Look, it's not even finding anyone, so the matchmaking doesn't even fucking work. It's pathetic.
Wait, hold up.
There's no point. This is a waste of time. Do you really want to fucking see me now? Have to grind to master? Look, it's not even finding anyone, so the matchmaking...
Take a look at his range setting. Take a look.
See here.
Set to limited. So in other words, Phil, you want to match up with
4 to 5.
Yeah. So in other words, he only wants to set to a certain group, certain region. In other words, his region for certain people. Phil, what a sissy move. Number 2. Of course, you have a hard time finding people because you have it set to limited instead of worldwide. Why? Just do it that way.
It doesn't
Yeah,
even fucking work.
just do that.
It's
Now,
Well,
I
he
said
doesn't want the
expect.
Asians beating his ass.
Oh yes, he still has PTSD over that.
Game is fucking pathetic.
We have to call
What I do?
Microsoft and complain to them.
He will.
All you have to do is pick a top tier, play the pattern, you win. You don't have to do anything. Every mid tier I fought, I won. Every top tier I fought.
No, you didn't. You lost to Viper. You lost to Manon. You lost to a few other low tiers. So no, you didn't. Stop lying, Phil. Just stop. Throughout the whole stream, you kept losing. You lost a hell of a lot more than what you won. So stop the lies.
I lost. 100% just play the pattern, you win. You know, the one character who legit beat me was that Sea Viper because I had no clue what she was doing. She had some kind of a weird mix-up.
Phil, you lost to a Viper before that one. So again, you lost.
It was like 2 or 3 hits into a move that I think was an overhead, but I'm not even sure. And I didn't know how to get out of it because I'd never
That's
seen
what
that
do.
lockdown before, right? But everything else is just, oh, look, I pick a top tier, play my flowchart, win because we're playing online, amazing gameplay. There's no point in playing the game then. Why play it? Zero intelligence. Just fucking stupid shit over and over, wasting everyone's time, boring as dirt. Look,
Really? If it's boring as dirt, why are you still playing it?
3 bars.
Another Viper.
Another Viper.
Like, what? That's the same fucking person I just played, too.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
again?
That's not, totally what I did. Not low, medium punch into drive rush, right?
You neutral jump, she countered that. Tiger knee.
Man, he loves that. He loves Tiger Knee.
Of course, all yes, what? All
So basically, she
Monday
just
it was
stands
Tiger
there,
knee,
stops
Tiger
eating,
knee,
and all
Tiger
her
knee,
moves stuff
super,
fine normal
Tiger
from
knee,
between, so I
Tiger
can't
knee,
hit her.
Tiger knee. Yeah, this Viper got him downloaded.
Well, like I said before, it's not hard.
She just beat
Nope.
it clean, too.
Ooh, and that should be game. Wait,
I didn't
wait.
even get the combo.
Oh.
I drive rushed, just went for a simple combo. It came out so
He
late.
just
I
gave
couldn't even
up.
get a jab after a drive rush.
And he
It's
got knocked down to
super lag.
platinum. He got knocked down to
100%
platinum.
insane fucking lag. This is so
Oh my
bad.
God.
Unplayable garbage.
Oh, another jury.
Unreal. Drive rush, nothing. Can't even hit them. Can't even hit them with a jab after a drive rush. It's too delayed.
Street Fighter 6 player.
Wow. They failed for nothing. They just stood there and waited the whole time.
Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ooh, he getting bodied.
He is.
Will
He
be a
getting
perfect.
murked.
Will be a perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
100% pattern play in the
Perfect.
Use uppercut. That's it. EX uppercut.
Ooh. Nice DI. This jury smells the bacon.
Yeah, she wants some fresh to cook bacon.
She do.
I want that breakfast combo.
Ooh yeah, she want that grand slam from Denny's.
She want the whole 9 yards. She want them eggs, bacon, grits, hash brown, and potatoes. I mean, not potatoes and
Can't even throw a
pancakes.
fireball,
Oh, with pancakes, yeah,
I
exactly.
can't throw a fireball. I got a fierce
Extra
punch.
syrup.
I can't throw a fireball. What the fuck? I can't even throw a fireball.
Maybe if you don't mash
What is so
your
hard about this?
fucking fighting stick, it would last longer.
It would. That jury's even watching him
You know
doing
what he
it.
should do? He should build his own fire stick.
Oh, she screwed up. She whiffed.
What the hell?
Yep, she whiffed.
Oh, she's getting sneeze extreme snipe. Look, she's
Oh,
street sniping.
She's baiting him.
She is.
You tell me what's going on. I couldn't even do the combo. It wouldn't even. It's insanity. What's the point of playing?
Phil, the time. Phil, the time. Time, Phil.
Oh,
I'm just gonna let her win. There's no point. What is the point of playing? The game doesn't work. That's the same combo I've done 5,000 fucking times, and it doesn't come out. Fireball won't come out online.
Fireball won't come out online. No, you just don't know how to take care of your shit so it lasts longer. And you just don't take care of your shit. So of course your inputs aren't gonna come out. It's gonna keep
Oh
bashing
my
your
god.
fucking thing like a fucking caveman, just going, oh, I am Grug. Grug play fighting game. Input not coming out. Grug get mad. Mean bash more to make sure that it works. Grug smart.
Oh my god. Exactly.
That's
Exactly.
built to a T. Like,
Oh.
there's no other response for this.
Like, this is a guy that used to claim, like, oh, I used to build PCs. I used to be one of you. And I'm like, but anything the moment, anything gets complicated.
It is. Anything.
Anything. He just goes full caveman mode.
Now I'm starting. You know what I'm gonna say. At this point, that joystick's not gonna last long. The more he beats it, yeah, the longer it's going. It's not gonna last long. The more he beats that doggone thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness, he just gave up completely.
He just absolutely gave up.
Oh man, I should have been here to watch this because he would have a laugh. He would be enjoying this.
He would be enjoying this.
Shoot. Oh man, I'll try. I'll try to direct message him. Say, hey man, get in here, man. You missing a lot of salt. This is too good.
Get it,
Tell him to get his bum ass over here.
I'm trying to, but hold on. Let me. I'll message him. I'll message him again. Like, come on, man.
Oh my god. And of course, my cats are come to check up on me because they're wondering, like, what the fuck is this human doing?
He's like, what's all this racket about?
Exactly. They're going.
You're not
what
paying
the...
attention to me. Ree.
Exactly. Ree.
Yeah.
I'll never understood why he fucking did that.
I don't know neither. I don't either. I don't know neither, but he
And
did
he still
it.
does it from time to time.
Yeah,
That's
so
the best
weird.
part.
Also, you know, I was gonna direct message to bro side so we can cover this because this is too good.
This is too good. Although I will say, I was very surprised to have Broside come by my stream when I was covering Phil playing Helldivers 2. That was... And he messaged the entire server. I'm like, oh geez, thank you.
It's the same thing to me. When I just started streaming, he came by and helped me out.
And of course, he popped his membership. He's been a member for me for like 7 months, which is awesome.
That's what's up. That is what's up. Because Broside, he's the man right there.
He's the homie.
Yeah.
He came to my 500
might
subscriber
feel a little
special.
guilty.
He gave
I
me...
He
I
really
would feel a
does.
little
What's up?
guilty, but I might try to get him to help with the charity that me and my friends do. Just have him help spread the word.
That would be awesome. What kind of charity?
For Alzheimer's.
Oh, that would be awesome.
That is.
Yeah, we've been doing it for like at least 5 years now.
Hell yeah.
My two friends I do online games with, they both lost someone to Alzheimer's. I'm just there to help out and try and keep the spirits up for everybody.
Oh, that's dope.
My one friend
dope
Nem,
right there. So that you're helping them out. That
he
is dope.
lost
I
his
love
grandfather, and my friend Nem, she lost her grandmother.
Fuck.
So every once in a while, when I get to pester Ice on his channel, I always put a link in. Which, let me see here.
I can't even do a fireball.
Yeah, now I got that song
From
stuck in my
standing
head.
neutral.
What song?
Fireball.
The one
Nothing.
from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Why play?
I can't think of the actual name of the song.
Seriously. Do you really think that someone who's played Street Fighter since the day Street Fighter 2 came out in our American arcades doesn't know how to throw a fucking fireball? And the fireballs drop. But
Phil, even back in the day, you still had a hard time throwing those fireballs out. We even have a couple clips of those. Now, mind you, they are old clips, but they showed your gameplay still there. You still don't know how to throw a fireball. So, yeah. Again, you're not that good. It proves he only cares about money. Exactly, Brandon. This is why you... Wait. Then why are you playing it if it's a waste of time? Exactly. He has PTSD over losing... Oh, yes. He still has not recovered over that, Anthony. He's still... In a way, he's trying to be like, oh, it was all good. And you can see his face now. He's still pissed about losing to Justin Wong. 10-zip. Can't cast fireball.
I'm supposed to say this is a good game. What a great game I'm playing right now.
You did, Phil. When it came out, you said it was one of the best fighting games you played in a long time. You said it was better than Street Fighter 5. You did include in your top 10 best games of all time.
Now, wow, what an amazing experience I'm having playing this fucking game, huh? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, it's forgot my combos again.
So just so I can use Vanguard stream for it as well.
Go right ahead.
There's the link to the charity if anybody's interested.
But
Once again, it is tax deductible. I did find out earlier this year. Well, earlier last year. And it's like I said, it's for anybody, for the battle against people that are suffering from, and to help take care of people that are suffering from Alzheimer's, get them the care that they need. And it's just an overall good cause. And no money comes to me or to my friends; it goes straight to the charity. This is our, I would say, our 6th year doing it. But other than that, anybody, either you just come check us out or just check out the charity and help spread the word. We're always appreciative of it.
And again, that's a wonderful, beautiful thing that Soul is doing. The fact of it is, for anybody, please check it out. Listen, even if you just stop by and give a little small something, it matters still. Even if it's like $1 or something, it really matters to help for a good reason, for a great cause that Soul's trying to do here.
I mean, even if you just check out the website and you find some other charity guys you like more, you give it through them. That's a-okay by me. I'm not doing this for any of that. I'm just saying, like, if you find somebody else on there you like more, feel free. I won't be insulted.
No, you won't. Now, if you go to Soul's primary channel, they just say, "Hey, thank you very much, you cat loving SOB."
Yeah, and on my channel, I don't do film content. I used to say that for everything. It's mostly because my co-host on another show, I'm just not dragging him into any of this. I try not to. So I say all my film stuff when I come on somebody else's channel. It's a lot more fun and I'm more innocent that way. I just do straight up gaming gameplays.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Hey,
Hey,
if anything comes back, I can just play Vanguard.
hey, don't tell nobody about that, dude. Shh, don't tell nobody about that.
Oh Lord.
Ooh. There we go.
Fireball.
No, that wasn't
There we
Phil.
go.
You didn't put in the wrong. You put in the wrong input. Okay, she whipped it. That's all right.
Yep.
Okay, let's see if Phil's gonna one done this one. Are you gonna one done this one, Phil?
Wow, thanks. Really hard
Got back into
matchup.
diamond.
No, it's called if the moves come out,
Yep.
I win. If the game drops all my moves, I lose. It's that simple.
No.
No, it's not.
No, Philip. It's called you put in the wrong input. You got the wrong thing. You didn't put the correct input. That's why.
And not to mention, he's still riding his high over the 4th place of Evo. That was like 20 fucking years ago, or almost 20 years ago. It's insane.
I know. He's still.
Phil. Reminder. You may have placed 4th place, but you didn't get 1st, so nobody gives a shit. If you manage to beat like the other like 3 Japanese players and you place 1st, okay, yeah, you'll have bragging rights for a while. But you placed 4th. Nobody gives a shit about 4th.
No, with his energy, no one cares he plays first.
Actually, Anthony brought up a great question. How much did he spend on his current fighting stick? Because I forget the exact amount.
I think it was like $300 to $400.
Yeah, because I know.
I'm going to say 300 was the last thing I remember.
I think it was.
Yeah,
300.
I think it was 300. I don't remember correctly. I know it was around that range.
No, it was because he got the stick over Jasper's blood work. I do remember that.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I remember him bitching about trying to swap over parts too.
Oh yeah, that one.
To that too as well. I'm glad you brought that up because I actually had to look at that video again because I know that video a long time ago. But how did we go over that? And the funniest thing with that video, when Phil's go over the buttons, he also revealed the Grand Canyon once again when he put his head to the side.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my god.
And the game is dropping
He
way more
just
often than I'm getting
has so
solid
many
connections.
issues.
I can't even throw a fucking fireball. The game drops the fireball input. It's a joke.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes, Jesse was 300.
Okay.
Yeah. The name.
Oh.
Hey, what is it?
Take a look.
I can't.
He can't
I
say
can't
it.
say that.
He can't.
We can't say it.
I mean,
We're
I
not gonna
can, but
get
I'm not
in
going to say him.
Oh shit, Vanguard has to pass.
Well, no, I'm actually an urban style, so I can't say it, but I ain't gonna say how I
Okay,
respect.
you're urban style. You
Yeah.
just got the automatic pass. Gotcha.
Yeah, yes, exactly.
I don't worry, y'all get the special needs pass here. I don't give a fuck.
So don't you say it. Don't you say it, even though you're a kaiju.
Don't say it.
I
Don't say it.
Don't.
I'm gonna say it.
Don't you say it.
No. I said it, but I muted my mic, so there.
Well, okay, you got that little thing, but don't worry, I'm gonna hunt you down and get you for that. Okay, that right, you missed already on a whiff. Whiffed again. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's a new challenger.
1,000 times. The uppercut comes out late.
No, Phil. Wrong input once again. But you are in tryhard mode. Right into the corner. Oh. Well, the Rio was dusty, but now they're back in control. And a nice DI.
Throw, which would have stopped it if it came out, but it didn't because it's delayed.
No, you didn't put the input in.
No.
Again with the Tiger Knee. Tiger Knee.
That was parry.
No, it wasn't. That was a fireball. I don't know what you was doing there, Phil.
Can't do anything.
Right back into the corner.
That just doesn't work online. He wins.
And I think that's game.
Back online, so he gets away with it every fucking time.
It should be game.
Oh, not yet, but
Nope,
it should
not
be.
yet.
It should be.
It's game.
I couldn't punish that.
Ooh. That's ooh. Uh-oh. See, that's what I was saying. You don't want to get too cocky when it comes to Phil.
Nothing I can do.
There we go.
Nothing
Now
you can
that's
do there
game.
whatsoever.
That's game.
He almost lost that
And
one,
since
but he got
teabagged
it.
him,
This
Wait,
is just me being fucking anal, but why is it for like YouTube he has like fucking Super Bowl and football related stuff, but for Kick he has fucking Valentine's Day related stuff? That's so fucking clashing. Just pick one or the other.
That is a good catch there, Zombie. I don't know why he
Like,
has that.
I don't fucking get it. It's
all
like
these
for Kick
distinctions.
you got like hearts and stuff, but you're not gonna do the same thing for YouTube?
That is a nice catch. I didn't catch that neither. Like, why? You got one side YouTube, all football stuff, and then football stuff, and on the Kick, Valentine's?
That makes no sense.
It definitely doesn't. Bad Boy, he's been salty all night. He's been salty completely. Like
He's a salty boy.
Yes, like he's actually lost a lot more than he did on Monday. No, not Monday. I'm sorry, not Monday. Sunday. What was it Monday? Anyway, it was all the 2 days. He lost a lot.
No reason. Why is he teabag? I can't even stop the search. Why would he teabag? Because he's a fucking piece of shit. I have no clue. I don't.
Gentlemen, how many times in Halo have you been teabagged?
Quite a few times. Even in Call of Duty I've been teabagged.
I haven't played COD in a long time, but I do remember playing Halo. Even Halo Infinite, I still got teabagged. I didn't get mad about it. It is what it is.
Here.
So it's like, who cares? Who cares, Philip? Like, why you getting mad with somebody teabagged? Yeah, like, why you getting mad over that?
I still want to test playing Cursed Halo on my Rogue Ally because I've seen some gameplay of Cursed Halo mod.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is funny as fuck. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, they know.
Oh, I know. Oh, trust me, I know all too well.
I don't know who he is. Okay, so go ahead and block him.
Wait. Hold on. I want to go back. really quick because I want to show you. I want to show the chat and everybody else
Teabag
something
for no
really
reason.
quickly.
Why is he teabag? I can't even stop the search. Why would he teabag? Because he's a fucking piece of shit. I have no clue. I don't know who he is.
Okay.
It happens.
Let's see. He has obviously. look how many times he has lost. He's lost 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, actually, okay, you won that one. So he won. So he lost 5 times.
Yeah,
But the
he
other one,
won.
so he's actually won out of sets. Lost out of sets 2 to 5.
Yeah,
he's
he
won
lost.
2 and lost 5 sets.
Yeah, which is bad.
It is. It's very bad. It is super bad. It's like, Phil, buddy, just stop. Just stop. At this point, just stop playing the game and just play something else. Like, dude, you're just bad. You're just bad. Okay, thank you, Jesse. It was Sunday. It was. I had to remember that it was Sunday or Monday. No. He does not, Rainbow. He does not care a lick about football. You know, he does it because he hopes to make some money. And this is like, actually, last year he didn't do a Super Bowl event, but all of a sudden this year he does.
Okay, so go ahead and block him, since he's disrespectful. Go fuck yourself. You're not good or anything. If I actually was playing the game with the character I'm good with, I would have completely fucking spanked you. But, you know.
Oh, hold on. That was Raw Phil. He just ended the stream. Sorry about that, chat.
Oh God.
Let me see if I can go back to the right part when he, that was a jury. Hold up.
JP.
Hold on. Give me a sec. The jury, he quit there. Ryu?
Yeah, it was Ryu.
He wins. Yep. Doesn't react to drive impact online, so he gets away with it every fucking time.
Yeah, this is Ryu. So, we seen this part already. I want to get to the part where he,
Why is he
yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Even stop the search. Why would he teabag? Because he's a fucking piece of shit. I have no clue. I don't know who he is. Okay, so go ahead and block him, since he's disrespectful. Go fuck yourself. You're not good or anything. If I actually was playing the game with the character I'm good with, I would have completely fucking spanked you. But, you know.
Yeah,
No,
you
thank you,
still
Jess.
lost.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't get any good matches. Every match connection is terrible. Everything drops inputs. It's just unplayable. Stalking Tiger, thanks for $1. The game's been unplayable all day. Let me get same fucking jury. Yep, same fucking jury again. Do I really want to play the same person a million times if there's no one playing?
I mean, Phil, you could just stop playing the game. Hey, listen, Fox. Anyway, like I said, anybody in the chat, I always I always do the best I can to make you guys entertained, just like Ice does the best I can to make you guys entertained, because that's what's supposed to do the other day as a streamer. Ooh. Nice DI.
I was just standing still doing nothing, just punish counter to the throw. Like,
You
what would I
was
do?
standing
nice,
still, Phil.
Nice counter.
I didn't want to jump. I didn't want to jump.
You did.
100% didn't try to jump. Was just trying to walk forward.
No, you did jump forward.
No tiger knee. No fireball.
Oh. Look. Chimchar. Blocking for back.
And still losing.
Chimchar, watch it. You about to get banned.
You're about to get banned.
Hey, yeah, Brandon, yes, exactly. And when he did that, it was so pathetic that the entire Detractorverse was quite angry at him for that, including
The
me.
game's just unplayable. I'm getting the same laggy people over and over now. I can't even get variety in my matches.
You got plenty of variety of your matches throughout the whole night.
So fucking boring. I don't want to play the same people a million times.
Then stop playing the game. I'm gonna save that, Rainbow.
Oh, that's it. Level
come
3
on.
combo that she didn't earn. Just threw off
And
one
that's
random
game. That's game.
That game.
No, 220, you don't understand fighting games whatsoever. Please don't pretend like you do. You have no clue what the fuck you're talking about.
Hold on. What does
Zero.
220
You literally
say?
have zero idea what you're talking
Go
about.
back. Go back just a little bit. On what?
Where is
All
it?
right. Hold on. Play it, and I'll tell you to pause.
Let me put it down to
The kicks that somebody. We're keeping an eye out for 220. Wait.
Mash jab works.
Okay, that's the kick that I wanted to see. Logically, if the netcode is screwing you by dropping your inputs, wouldn't it be doing the same to your opponent, seeing like it should cancel out? Yeah, but it should also drop for your opponent because you explained that that's how the rollback works.
Well, that too. Now that it's lags, so it seems that time.
Yeah,
you should both be
so-
getting at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. So either Phil, you don't know how rollback works, which of course you don't because I've actually watched videos on how rollback actually fucking works.
Or
You're
just
all just
stupid.
jelly how Phil can do what you can't do. This is all just you being jealous.
Yeah, which of course
wait.
the thing about what rollback does, and I encourage anybody to go and watch what rollback netcode is for yourself. I am dummy simplifying it. What rollback netcode does is that it essentially just predicts your next move. It's going to predict what you or your opponent is going to do next.
Gentlemen, bro side just messaged me back. He told me to wait till the end. Phil goes complete psycho.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh yes,
This is gonna be
kind of a bro side.
good.
Oh boy. Oh.
Shout out, big up, bro side, big up.
Oh.
I trust what bro side said. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, even right. Look. Even Rob Phil has a timestamp.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Yes.
Gonna be great.
Yes, it is. This is what I should have been in there for. I know he
that's it.
did
Level
Phil
3
content
download
on Monday,
this
but
shit,
oh
just
my
do
god,
a random
he's missing out on a treat right now.
No, 220, you don't understand fighting games whatsoever. Please don't pretend like you do. You have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. Zero. You literally have zero idea what you're
I
talking
know,
about.
right, Anthony? I know. I can't wait for them. When we get, let me tell you this. Once we get to the rant, I'm gonna put it at normal because I want to hear every single word Phil says.
Really? Zero.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute
playing in a
just so I
way
can
that
hear
I'm trying to react to.
Same
what you're doing.
here.
I need to have timed inputs. I need to have actual like a counter uppercut and things. They're literally playing a pattern. They're playing 100 just rush down constant and just keep doing it over and over repeatedly. You don't have to have actual timing or nothing. You just do it. I need timing to win with this character.
He
I
is
can't just play a pattern
really
and win.
pissed.
That's
He's
how
not
this- at
calmed
least when
down
I'm playing
once.
Sagot, that's not how you play. It's completely
Antsy
different.
right
If you don't understand the
now.
difference between someone who mashes the same shit over and over versus someone who reacts, then you shouldn't even open your mouth.
He's so mad. Okay, look, and this is how mad you can see. He's such in tryhard mode right now. Look at that, Phil. Why so mad? Why so mad? It's just a video game, bro. Ooh, okay. There's guy. Come on, guy. Come on. Ooh, guys. Okay. All right. Oh, there we go. Back. Oh, come on. Stay on there.
He ain't taking prisoners.
Yeah, come on. Come on, guy. Ooh. Guy lost the there we go.
Oh, that's most likely game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's game. No surprising.
Yeah, that's game.
Right back to Diamond. Phil, why are you shaking your head? You make it back to
Jump.
Diamond again.
Giant
You
combo on
won.
fight from Lucky Jump.
I know. You
I'd
just
be
won.
happy.
Exactly. Just big ups.
Nothing I can do. All safe pattern.
Are you sure about that, Phil? Uh-oh. Oh, come on, guy. Get your payback. Get your payback. Come on.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah. You should have still off the offensive. You should have just kept going.
Yeah.
This Phil's in tryhard mode.
Alright, anybody's game.
Yeah, nah.
Recover? Nope.
Nah.
That's a comeback.
Oh, that's a comeback.
That's a comeback. That's all I gotta say, you guys.
Let's see. After this one, JP.
I did the wrong button.
JP.
Ooh, Ellen, Rashid.
Lana
Lana got a
Elma,
Rashid. Is that a Rashid? No, we'll find once we get there. Dawson, and a Rio. So we got a couple extra ones where it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Well, a few more. It's not a couple extra. I mean, a few more. This could be interesting. And of course, he quits that.
What did I say? Every time I
And he
fight
quits.
a mid to low tier, instant winner. Instant. But if I fight any top tier, they just dominate Sagot. He gets fucking spanked.
Again.
Try me ever, Phil.
Yeah. Once again, Philip, incorrect. I do have to say this one more time. You lost to Malone. You lost to Viper. Those are two C to T low tier characters. You lost to a couple other ones. So again, no. Oh, he banned somebody on kick. He banned 2 more. I saw it. I just saw it.
Well, anyway, thanks for the 500 kicks, 220, despite the fact you don't understand fighting games.
No,
I do
Phil,
appreciate
you
the
don't
support.
understand fighting games. Other skills, interesting. Exactly, Brandon. He's not got much left over because he's just banning every single person on site.
Again, he's gonna neutral jump the whole round, huh?
And you Tiger Knee every single round. Would you look at that fireball into a super? What a shocker. Not.
Look how late it came out. Same input and same timing I always use.
No, you whiffed it.
But it's not the same situation, Phil. So
Exactly.
means nothing.
Right. I'm holding up. Are you insane?
No, you didn't. You stood there doing nothing. You got caught in the
Nope.
animation there. Got caught again. And you
It's
still
absolutely
won.
insane. I'm holding up, and he just stands still, frozen in place, and gets fucking hit by the grab.
No, Philip. You got caught in the animation. Anyone who has
What?
played
I didn't
fighting
hear.
game ahead the barcode has a better understanding. Exactly,
What is
Rainbow.
going
They
on?
do.
What was that?
Exactly. No, that's a dent. A major dent.
Yep. No, Phil's not looking fresh. His hair looks like it got hit by a weed whacker.
It did. His hair did look like it got hit by a weed whacker. Like, stop it.
That's totally what I did.
The shirt looks dingy, and he needs to shave his
I
face.
can't move. I'm frozen again. I'm serious. I can't react to anything point blank. It just drops the input and comes out so late that I get the wrong move every fucking time.
Okay, you counter that, Phil.
I can't. He went down back, frozen place. He can do it the whole round. I can't stop him.
Yeah, you can, Philip. You're
Yeah, you
both a
can.
Dusty. Both a
The game
Dusty.
is that laggy and delayed. He could just do the grab from any range. I can't even jump out of it. It won't let me. It freezes. Great.
Ooh. Oh, that's game. That's
I
game.
couldn't move.
Oh,
I'm not
that
moving.
is
the
game.
actually froze me in place again. Level 3 cold super hit me. I couldn't move.
oh,
The game
that
is
was
so
a good
fucking
comeback.
delayed. I
It
literally
was.
couldn't fucking move. Seriously. What do they want me to do? You're seeing it live. I'm doing an input. The game acts like I did 0 inputs and just gives him a plain super. Wow. This game is fun online, huh, guys? This game is worse than ever. This game, no exaggeration, is actually the worst I've ever played it. It's so fucking bad. That is the most lag. This is the worst experience I've ever had playing Street Fighter Online. It's
Another
legitimately
jury. Is it the same
worst
one?
fucking fighting game
Yes, it
experience
is.
I've ever had. And it can be the same person 20 times. Do I have to block this person from my list so I don't have to fucking play them again? This is dumb as shit.
Oops, sorry, chat. I know that haircut, Rainbow. It's horrible. It's not fresh.
That was medium punch
It's not
uppercut.
fresh at all.
He might as well just shave his head, just get a toupee.
Got my combo.
Yeah.
At least the toupee will look a lot better than this current crap you got in his head. Well, Jerry's dusty right now. Ooh, nice counter.
really good counter.
Now this is everybody's ball game.
Anybody's game?
Yes, it is. Ooh, this is gonna be close. My haircut looks like. Oh, hey, that's what's up, Anthony. I didn't know he was in the military. Ooh.
Yeah, instant respect to you, Anthony. Instant badass in my book.
Even that Rainbow, even Carl's got a better haircut than Phil. Okay, Phil saw that coming, so I'm not surprised.
What? So I can't anti-air her ever.
He whipped
She can
it.
recover in
He
time.
did. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be
This
tough.
is gonna be close.
What did I do?
Oh, there we go.
Dude, I can't anti-air her. She did. I did clean medium punch uppercut. She
Oh,
blocked
I'm sorry. I thought you was. I didn't. Okay, my bad. My bad.
My
Still,
mistake.
but still, though, Anthony. Guess what? Any haircut you got is gonna be way better than Phil.
I can't do
Ooh,
it.
come
She
on,
won
Jerry.
that.
Come
That's
on.
level 3.
Come on.
Not earned.
Ooh. Ooh, get out of that corner.
Stunned.
Ah. That was a level 1, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a level 1.
I have a hobo beard and a long. Hey, listen.
Do you think I'll play her another 4 times before the fucking game is over or the stream is over?
Maybe. I don't know, Phil. Maybe.
No, but the problem is Sagot doesn't really have anything from mid-range that will stuff anything the top tiers can do. Their jabs, their better normals, all stuff what Sagot has. So every top tier I'm facing has massive advantage, and I have to wait for them to miss something to counter hit them. That means I need to have perfect
Oh,
timing
really?
and perfect
Like, why are they
execution on
temporary
any hit or
closing,
combo I
Rainbow?
do. They don't have to do that because they're top tiers who have overpowered moves. They can just spam a pattern over and over and over and get away with it. And the netcode doesn't drop.
Hold on. Let's see after this. He's still got Ellen, Rashid, Dalsum, and Ryu. And then he goes to that red.
Spam pattern. The
Oh, this
netcode
is
drops
gonna be
time
good.
to
Yeah,
input.
so it's like he's
That's the
got 3 more
problem with rollback
characters. Then we get
netcode.
to
It
then we go
rewards
to the
person
epic rant.
who
I
literally
so
does the
want to hear
repetitive
this.
thing over and over because it's trying to predict, and it just predicts you're going to do the same thing again. So it predicts the pattern over and over, gives it to you over and over. Meanwhile, I'm trying to actually react to what they're doing, and it drops my inputs constantly. Rollback netcode rewards idiots and rewards spammers and actually punishes skilled players. But it makes the game look better. It makes the game look smooth. So because of that, idiots think that it's good. It's that simple.
Hold on. Sorry. Zombie fan.
Yes.
Going by that logic that he just said there, wouldn't he also too benefit that because he's also a spammer and all that stuff and also mashing the same thing?
He would benefit from it in theory, but he doesn't because he just sucks.
He does. So it's like, wait a minute, Phil, the same thing you're saying that benefits them will also benefit you. So make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
I mean, so what do you think? Are we wrong?
I can't find a fault in the logic.
What about,
So-
what about you, chat? I mean, are we wrong here? Because according to Phil, if that's the case, it should also benefit him at the same time.
Just like rollback netcode affects both parties.
It does. So it's like, Phil, I think you may want to reconsider what you're saying there and think about it because that what you said there was complete nonsense. Like, dude, like, no.
You saw it went to yellow, right? I haven't had a good connection all day. I really haven't had a solid good connection all day.
You literally have.
Yeah, you had a lot of green. The bar was fine. You might have 1-2 matches where it went a bit yellow for a little bit and then went right back to green. What are you talking about? Like, we know you're intoxicated right now, Phil, but maybe you should eat something, help with your drunkenness, because you clearly are not paying attention. And also, by the way, Rainbow, yes, Google is awesome. I hope so too, Rainbow. Wait, is she having a medical problem?
Catalina.
Okay, my bad. Now I just read it right. I apologize, Rainbow.
Oh fuck! I didn't realize I was gonna hit.
You didn't realize you was gonna hit, huh? Okay, once again in tryhard mode. Damn.
She's so weird.
Okay, a little back and forth there, back and forth. And of course, Phil Ryan tryhard mode once again, even though he did win his last match, but he was getting upset for his last set. And they both are dusty. Look at that. All right, into the super. Why are we not surprised?
He's so predictable.
I know.
And he wonders why he keeps getting his ass kicked.
Exactly. Tagging into a combo. There goes the uppercut. Oh, wait, hold on. Now she's down. She's coming back. Uh-oh. Nice slow combo there. Little back and forth there. Trade. Ooh, nice DI. Ooh, combo there. Ooh, another combo. Ooh. Oh, okay, Phil's dusty. And right into, oh, she whiffed that.
What?
But still got
I
him.
did that when she was still on the ground. It let her jump through the punch and get away.
No, Phil. She caught you before you hit her.
No. Nice counter.
Mm-hmm. That's how you're supposed to do, Phil. You have to keep rushing him down because he has a hard time against that. Nice DI. Into the corner. Ooh, uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This might be a
perfect.
Uh-oh. Will it be?
Will be a perfect.
Nah.
Nope.
Whoa, would you look at that? A counter into a super. Once again, very predictable.
Counter hit me with anything, but look at my health.
Of course, look at your health. You're halved out and game.
Short. Mash short and hope for the best. What a great player, right? Oh, he's coming at me. Here we go.
I'll read that in a sec there, Rainbow. Give me a second, because I want to see how this is going to go. Okay, throw right back at tryhard mode. Yes, that's exactly what you did, Phil.
Couldn't block.
Couldn't block, uh-huh. Tiger knee. First time I did my own hair cutting it was during back when COVID. Oh yeah. When COVID hit, that was a different story. I had to retwist my own hair a couple of times before I finally went back to the person that does my hair.
That was Fireball. That was Fierce Punch Fireball.
No, it wasn't, Phil.
Off of nothing.
Show us your inputs.
Nothing you can, Phil, is watch your own gameplay.
I just buzz cut my hair because I cannot stand it.
Nah, I like long hair. That's just me.
I grew my hair out.
Unbelievable.
If it starts touching my ear, it drives me up a wall. But that's just me.
That's understandable.
Fundamentally, the game's gameplay is awful. Like, they really screwed up the entire game's gameplay design. So because of that, the game is just terrible. This game, fundamentally, yes, I would argue that the drive rush rushdown is abusable and broken. But my issue isn't with that. My issue is the game just plays like shit online. It just does. Like, it does not play well in any way, shape, or form online.
Are you sure about that? Oh, it is a rush sheet. Okay, so it was.
No.
It was.
What's up, King Michael?
Just rush sheet. So this must be a bit of a short match. Oh no, maybe not.
Maybe
So
not.
Phil, go make a better internet connection service and go make your money.
Exactly. Ooh, this rush she's coming in fire hot. Okay, this where she's definitely not playing no
I've been winning
games.
the whole time.
He ain't fucking around.
No, he ain't. He really is keeping aggressive. Ooh. Oh, he's a little
Of course,
dusty.
double jump, he gets away with it. It's so stupid. What a stupid gimmick character. So, of course, I don't remember how to fight this stuff, so now I got to try to learn entirely from scratch how to fight all the gimmick stuff he has.
Are you sure about that, Phil? You know what this does?
I didn't do anything. Yeah, he jabbed me. He hit me.
I'm sorry.
Okay, look, he got that ground. This is so remarkable. Literally, he plays a random bullshit pattern and hits me.
A random bullshit pattern.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Phil,
sorry.
patterns aren't random.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
They're not.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm still laughing because as soon as the guy did the tornado, Phil's like sitting there like, huh? What is that? And they went right into his face, and the dude ran right in and gave him another tornado up. I'm like, Phil, big snail, that's going to land in front of you. And he just stood there and took it like, oh. Oh my God, Phil.
With a million juggle nonsense hits. It's so fucking stupid, this game.
It's so stupid why he played it. Ooh. 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 Oh, that Rashid. Oh, yes, he is red hot today. Oh, now Phil's getting real mad. He's getting really mad.
He gets salty.
No, well, he's been mad this whole time, but he's getting more angry. Because when it comes to Phil, he has 5 levels of anger. And right now we're at level 4.
Guy's no good. He knows a stupid pattern. I don't know how to stop it because it's
Yet
all
he
fucking
beats you
online memorization
once.
shit.
He did.
He hits me with it, beats me a whole game, and now he's not doing shit because he doesn't know how to play the fucking game.
Are you sure about that?
Why did that whip?
No.
Ah, he whiffed that.
the
That's
fuck over
okay.
there.
He whipped it. Oh well.
Oh, you are talking a lot of junk there, huh, Phil? Okay.
Get the
Okay,
fuck
he
outta
caught
here.
him. He caught him with that. That's okay.
He caught him. That was a.
That's
Can't fault
okay.
him for that one.
Get the fuck out of here. Try to do level 2 super in my face. Get fucking slapped.
I wouldn't be talking, Phil.
Can't block.
Can't block. Sure.
Phil gets left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Phil's in try-hard mode.
He is. Is the rant going to be spoon levels of? From what I'm hearing, Rainbow, it's going to be a big giant jug of it.
Oh my God! I wonder what his pre-stream thing's gonna be for tonight when he goes to RimWorld.
I know, and I wonder what the daily crap's going to be tonight.
Good question. Remember, you're the crash out.
Mm-hmm.
You're the tryhard.
Thank you, JL7.
Because I'm a tryhard for not playing game.
All right, Phil's being dusty once again.
I win.
Into a super.
Thanks, JL7, for 20 bucks. He says, great speech yesterday. Inspirational. Street Fighter 6, that's what's up. Nah, this game is not what's up. It's the only fighting game I can really play, and anyone will care because the old ones you can't play anymore. But
You can
at the
play
very
Guilty
least,
Gear.
I get an
Stop
audience
being
for
a
this one.
bitch.
So,
You can
thank
play
so much
Tekken.
for
Play
20
your
bucks. I
collection
appreciate
edition
that.
of the other games you have on that instead of just playing that one game over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like Power Stone 1 and 2 and shit like that.
Not to mention, Guilty Gear soundtrack is
Wireless
fucking
dairy.
god tier.
Exactly.
Damn right. I mean,
And we
mean,
got a
it-
Terry.
Modern.
Guilty
But,
Gear
like,
soundtrack is
but
the best.
why-
Oh, gentlemen. Look at the Terry. Look at the Terry. Look at the Terry.
Alright, what's his name?
No, just look at the look. We see the flag. Wait till you see.
Wireless dairy.
Oh, Phil. Phil's gonna hate this.
He's having PTSD all
That-
over again.
ESPTSD to Evo. Back that all over.
This is gonna be good.
Modern Terry. Modern wireless Terry. Oh boy.
Oh,
Nice.
Ooh. That Terry is on. Oh, don't get out there. Don't. Oh, keep the momentum. There you go.
He didn't fucking parry that.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Oh god.
Okay, you counted in time, Philip, but now you're
Okay,
dusty.
he countered it.
Phil's trying to help him win this. You can see it because he wants to get out of this one. You can see it. Look at his face.
Oh.
He wants to get out of this one.
He does. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, that's because that Terry whip. It's okay. Ooh, driving pack. Ooh, nice combo there.
He punished.
Yes, he did. Keep him in the corner. There you go.
Keep him in the corner. Nice, nice, nice,
Do anything.
nice.
Oh, nice backhand.
Put him back in the corner. Up.
Yeah, here we go with that super. I saw that
He'll
coming.
probably survive it, which sucks. It really should be the end.
No, they're not going to survive it.
Nope, he died. Okay, good.
That's okay. That's okay. That's all right.
Going back in.
Yes, we are. Because right now, Phil's in tryhard mode.
Walk forward, drive impact. Amazing gameplay.
Yes, it is. Beautiful gameplay.
This is gorgeous.
That was uppercut.
No, it wasn't. You just said they did nothing. Ah, he whiffed there. That's okay.
He just stood there. I don't even know what he was doing.
You had him in the corner the whole time. But then you do the same thing, Phil. Oh my goodness. Look at it, right? Tiger knee combo to a super.
That was mine.
No, it wasn't. Again, going to the tiger knee to a combo. Ah, oh well. It's all right. Oh well.
And DSP is banning more people.
Of
All right, guys,
course
we've
he
got about
is.
half an hour left, just about. I got to get out of the doldrums of low one-star diamond, just like what happened with Lily. It might happen, it might not, but it is what it is. The game is awful online. Like, it's so hard to play because it drops so much. You could see blatantly today how many issues I had with just dropped crap left, right, up, and down, just trash, right? So, it is what it is. If you like Street Fighter, please
Don't
support
worry,
the stream. To
Jesse.
be
Don't
honest,
worry.
I'm probably
Hey, they can't win them all. That's all right. It's okay.
not going to be playing with Sagot again
It
soon.
happens.
I want
But the main thing is Phil is salty, so that's what makes
Honestly,
this
I
even
just don't
better.
think he's that good. I think that other characters that
That's
I play
more
with,
than
like
enough
Baldy
victory
and
for
Blanc,
me.
are better. But you can disagree. A lot of people seem to think that he's good, while others are arguing he's not. So I don't know. I don't know what to believe if he's good or not. But personally, I just don't like him.
I don't know. It's almost like
I think
bad
that he's too
opinion.
much of a chore to try to get anything to come out and work with.
Big
I'd much rather
ups,
use the
Greedy
characters that I've
Piggy.
already
How are
used.
you
Honestly, I'm
doing, my
never gonna play
man?
again. I want to get him to master, but
Well,
it's
good
probably
morning
gonna
to
take
you.
fucking
Right now, it's still evening
you
for
see
us.
how bad consistency is with this game.
Yeah, it's like 6 o'clock for
I
me.
did low medium punch. That's what it gave me.
About 9 o'clock for me. Ooh,
Yeah, but you're East Coast. I'm West Coast.
fair enough.
So we're the best coast. Got it.
Well, yeah, we are the best coast, but Soul comes from space, from the moon. Phil, you should know how to beat Dowson because you kept playing Dowson so many times.
Yeah, you should know. You should know this character inside and out.
Exactly, just like Blanca. Ooh. Look at that. One more time. One more time. Just look what Phil does.
Just gives up.
Yes, instead of moving.
Other games.
Oh, so Rainbow, which state you in? I know maybe you're in Louisiana.
Uh,
Once again in tryhard mode.
You didn't die?
So that So that means Rainbow,
He didn't die
you're
after that
central.
combo. I can't believe.
Yeah,
he
she
didn't
has to be
die.
central then.
Wow.
That's correct. Oh, yeah, right in the corner, Phil. It's the trap in the corner once again. You could just hear how he's smacking that joystick. You could just hear it. Phil, stop with the fireball. Just go in and do something. Still a fireball. Fireball.
But that would mean he would have to play the game.
I know, but he can't play the
That was
game.
level 3.
No, that wasn't.
Oh my
And
god! So I did level 3, dropped my level 3, so I don't hit him whatsoever.
No, you
and then he
didn't.
gets a teleport cross up behind.
well, you still didn't do nothing, Phil. Wow, did you look at that? You got caught.
That's not what I did.
Yes, you
I
did.
didn't know his jumping medium punch was 2 hits. I didn't do uppercut. I swear I didn't do that. I did low jab.
Oh, Alabama. Okay, okay. Oh, Rainbow's from Alabama. Sweet home Alabama.
I'll hold back my Alabama jokes.
No, don't do it. Please don't do it, zombie fan. I like
You want me
Rainbow.
to make
She's
that?
sweet. Don't do it.
Yeah,
Don't do it.
worry, I won't make the Alabama jokes. I won't make the Alabama joke.
Oh my god. Yeah,
I'll be
basically,
good.
Dalsim can out fireball Sagat because Sagat's fireballs suck. Yeah, he can.
Dalson's fireball is slower than Sagat's fireball. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
I did jab. How did I throw my jab? Think about that.
I know you did. You DI him there, Philip.
I didn't think that was gonna burn me out. I thought I was gonna have a little extra, but now I burned myself out like an idiot. At least he'll be burned out too.
Of course you will.
Okay.
You won that set. He does. I ain't gonna say it, media. I ain't gonna say it. I know what that means.
The problem is I can't get a streak. You know what's happening? I'll lose one. I'll literally lose one and then win two. Or win one, lose one, win one. So I'm slowly climbing, but the problem is I'm never getting a streak, so I'm not getting the boost that I need to get to master quick. It's taking ages. It's a boring grind.
Really, it's a
All right,
boring
guys, last
grind.
15, 20 minutes of the stream. Last chance to
Oh, he
support.
faces JP
if
this
you haven't
time.
yet, it would be great if you could. Please support Street Fighter 6. I'm sorry that the stream was frustrating. It is what it is. Next time I'm
Senior
not
to
playing with
Khan.
Sagat. Seriously. I'm going to pick a different character.
I saw the rainbow.
What the hell? In what universe does that work?
In this one.
Caught him. Locked him down. Good shit.
Sure about that, Phil?
Lucky jump. Giant reward. No, he fucked it up. He didn't get no big reward at all.
Are you sure about that, Phil? Again, going back and forth. A little back and forth.
What is going on? How do I stop
Oh.
him mid-screen? He's stuffing everything. Look, mid-screen, he's just pushing buttons and stuffs everything I do. The fuck?
Of course he's putting buttons. What do you expect him to do?
Well, Phil, he pushes buttons. You don't push buttons. See which one wins.
Mm-hmm. Real simple.
It's all stuffing me.
Like I said, this one's a little bit back and forth here, chat. A little back and forth. Okay, now Phil's in control again.
All because he fucked up and pushed the wrong button.
Uh-huh. Like you done plenty of times, Phil.
Don't know why that hit me. Oh my god, the range is insane. Look at the range. Are you kidding? Is this why he's top tier? Did they increase his range on everything? Seems like it.
Hmm. Ooh, this one's gonna be tight.
This one's gonna be close.
It is. I think Phil got that one.
Damn it.
It's all right. It's all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think I know what's going to cause this epic rant then. I think I know what's going to happen. Because I took a peek at the last part. He faces a bit more than a Ryu. He faces a couple of characters, and it looks like one of them is a Blanca.
Blanca.
Mm-hmm.
Completely fucking destroyed. Okay.
Don't worry, Jesse. Don't worry. He's going to eventually lose a couple more people, and he's going to have his rant. I'm paying attention to near the end.
I can't
Yeah,
wait
more
for this
people
rant.
getting banned.
Same here.
This rant's gonna be
Great.
good.
Oh, here we go. A Ryu.
You know a bro side cause a
Yeah, exactly.
breakdown. It's gonna be good. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Okay. drive him
Exactly.
back.
Okay, right, Ryu with that a little bit.
Blocking. Can't react.
Of course he is.
Of
Ooh,
course.
nice.
Random lucky jump into giant combo.
Ooh.
Random lucky jump.
Random lucky jump into giant combo. Of course. What a great
I'll
player.
tell you, play the game the way it was intended.
Exactly.
How dare you be better than me?
Do you not know who I am? I am the great DSP.
I play sports at Evo, damn it.
We might have ice here.
Uh-oh.
Good night, Scrub.
Oh, we might have ice. We might have ice.
Yep, ice is in here.
That was mine. I did mine.
Ooh, that is mine.
No,
That
I
is mine.
did.
Are you sure about that, Phil? Ooh, that Ryu come nice in the air. Nice
Wow,
counter.
okay. Mid-screen drive impact.
Nah, ooh. Okay, that's a little something
that was
new.
Good.
That's a little something new. I haven't seen that Ryu do that in a while.
Somehow I'm too close. Other people, they get pushed back enough.
Not really, Phil.
Yep, Ice has joined the Firehawk.
That was EX Firehawk.
I just
That's what
gotta
he gave
get
me.
the chat.
Dude, no jump.
Ladies and gentlemen, we
Uh-oh.
got the famous wolf here. We got him.
We got the furry.
Oh, wait, he should be here shortly, wherever he's at.
Oh, and his lady joined.
Uh-oh. See, hold up. What? I did send the invite to the server. Give me 1 sec, chat. I did send an invite.
Yeah, he joined. I saw he joined.
Yeah, I saw him join too.
Hold on. Let me make sure everything's good here. Oh, there's no limit.
Did you break the system?
Hold on. I know there's no limit to this one. Give me a sec, chat. Should be. Send them a link and then send them a link. Strange. I'm sorry, chat. Just give me 1 second. Let me make sure everything's all right. They should not be limited. Not this one. Yeah, that's strange.
Super weird.
Yeah, let's hold up. Just give me 1 more second, chat. We'll get back to this. Just give me 1 more second. Just want to make sure everything's all right over here. Unless he's just restarting his PC or something.
Might be restarting his internet again.
Probably, because he did say earlier he was having some internet problems.
Has he tried downloading more internet?
Well, we need to tell him stop using that Timo internet.
Has he tried downloading?
No,
Has he tried downloading more RAM?
Well, that's the thing. We keep telling him that. Hold up. Let me see one more thing. Strange. Sorry for the little delay there, chat. I'm just making sure everything's fine with the server because I know it's not set to limited. Yeah, anybody can join.
I mean, you let me in here, so that's definite proof of that.
Yeah. Huh. Give him a few minutes. Let's see if he pops in.
Yeah.
He might have just gotten home too and just taking care of things.
Yeah, for that too. Ooh, nice.
Ooh, that was a good one.
I wonder if Brota's going to stream tomorrow.
He might. He did do a video premiere earlier.
I know he tries to stream Tuesdays or Thursdays.
Yeah. But he did also say that with his new position, he's been busy.
He can literally do it. Nothing. Every single fucking time, drop input, can't counter drive impact at all. Never.
Woo, boy.
I tried that too, Rainbow. Might be sometimes it might be something with Ice just getting stuff taken care of.
Yeah.
Because I want for this legendary rant.
I've been trying.
And I know Brota put up a video today about Phil's rant from the other day.
He did do.
Yeah.
I gotta watch it. Ooh, wait. Does real fireballs break through
That was
Sagots?
fucking medium punch
Wait,
uppercut.
Oh boy, is this gonna be a comeback?
Oh, dude, the game is so bad. I can't win. It won't do me uppercut. I lose the entire
That was a
game.
nice
Entire round,
comeback.
drops one move.
That was a
Medium
really
punch
good
uppercut.
comeback.
That was ooh, stay on him. Ooh. Ooh, E.
The game is fucking terrible. The game is atrociously bad. It's unreal.
Well, you still got the game now. Watch it.
That's not what I did. What the fuck?
Yes, you did.
Jesus, dude. What a fucking game that it dropped so much.
You won this round, Phil.
That was medium punch uppercut.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure?
Ooh. Phil still got a life lead.
Did he deserve a single fucking round on me? Of course he didn't. He's terrible.
Yes, he did.
But the game is awful and drops too many inputs, so it's unplayable.
Sure, Phil.
Unplayable filth. Unplayable garbage. Shouldn't have beaten me a single fucking round, but the game is garbage. So you just... I literally can't anti-air uppercut at all. It doesn't come out. Every time I do it, it's giving me a low medium punch. Unfucking believable.
Hey, so you won your past couple sets, though, Phil. You should be happy. He's against a Jamie.
Stuff my standing medium kick. What the fuck?
Tiger knee. Again, Tiger knee to a combo to super. Are we surprised, chat? No, we're not. A cursed thought came to mind. Phil trying to play Kit. Oh yeah. That's actually a good idea, Rainbow. That's actually a good idea. I would like to see Phil try that. You can't stop blaming anything else. Roll back, netcode, other players, lag. You know, he's never responsible for his fails. Exactly, Brandon. Exactly.
Somehow misses. Don't know why. Same fucking combo I do all the time.
Mm-hmm. Same combo all the time. Yes, we know, Phil.
Dropped my move entirely. You saw it drop tons of frames there, right?
No, it didn't, Phil.
Can't block. No drive rush.
Uh-huh. No drive rush.
Love that there's no drive rush. Thanks, Michael, for the super chat.
One.
That was a parry.
Not really. Again, Tiger knee.
Parry. So many drop moves, it's just insane. So many.
Yeah, you're dropping your own moves, Phil. Not has to do with the net code. Nice drive impact.
The fireball still hit him. That's great. All right, I got time for one more set. Thanks, Michael, for $2.
He hates
Last
Cannon
set of the day.
Bros because they're
Last
more
set of the
successful than.
awful,
Yes, he
laggy,
is.
atrociously bad ranked Sagot day, and after this, I'm fucking not playing him for a bit. I got to play other characters to get my mind back because the game runs so poorly. I really.
Well, the game runs that badly. It doesn't matter what character you use, dumbass.
Phil, the past couple sets you have been winning, so why are you so complaining about Sagat that's so bad? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, you getting mad over one character. Like, again, if Sagat is such a hard character to play, then why don't you just go ahead and go back to Mai, go back to Blanca for crying out loud instead of getting so angry? It doesn't make any sense.
But again, if the game is running that poorly, should the character even matter?
That's the whole thing. I don't think it should matter, but again, this is Phil. Phil, this is class Phil. This is what he gets mad about. And it's like, okay, Phil, if you want to get mad in this heat over it, be my guest.
From fucking playing with Sagot and having everything drop. Seriously, look at this.
Green bar, Phil.
Nice connection, huh? Nice and solid green bars. CVS2 Blanca.
This is the same Blanca he lost to earlier. I recognize that name. Of course, Phil's in try-hard mode. Not surprising. See, look at that. You won, Phil. Of course, Phil and try hard. Keep him block in the corner. Not surprising. Taking it into a combo to a super.
There's the bum.
Hello, hello, hello.
What up, Ice Finally? Welcome to the Firehawk. I was been waiting on
You're
you,
in
my
time
man.
for the apparent crash out, as words from bro side.
According to Bro Side, Phil went full psycho.
Really?
Yeah, but
That's
According to
what we
both sides.
heard.
But here's the thing, guys. You miss a whole lot. Phil, besides this Phil podcast, so far he's been playing Street Fighter. He's okay. The past couple sets he's been winning, but before that he was he was losing. He was getting pissed, and before he started going to rank, when he finished his last second casual, he got so mad that he said he had to take a walk. He was gone for 20, 25 minutes, something like that.
Really?
Yeah, something around there.
Yeah. Yes,
Good
yes,
Lord.
yes. Like I know you're gonna eventually go over this part and you catch up, but my brother, when you go over his Street Fighter, you're gonna love it because he's lost to several. Well, obviously lost to Cammy, he's lost to Manon, he lost to Blanca, he lost to quite a few characters. But so far, the past couple matches, he's been having some decent sets, but he's still pissed.
I mean, he's going to lose in that when I had my crash out last night.
Which was epic. Which was epic.
He doesn't learn the characters he's playing or fighting against. Like, I didn't mention it until I thought about it today at work.
Mhm.
If you noticed, the Ryu he fought started just drive impacting on his second fist because Phil was too predictable with the tiger knee. And
Exactly.
Phil's like, oh, he's just gonna randomly do drive impact. It's like, no, dude, you've been doing this so much. He already knows what's going to happen, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it to stop it.
Exactly. And so far, he's just been doing Tiger Knee into a small combo to super. Tiger Knee, small combo, super. Tiger Knee, small combo, super. Or Tiger Knee, super. Tiger Knee, super. Tiger Knee,
Yeah.
super. Or Tiger Knee, uppercut. Tiger Knee, uppercut. That's all he's been doing.
Yeah. And that's what makes it funny that he sits there and does that, and then he gets mad when people are beating him. And it's like, well, Phil, you keep doing the same thing. You're kind of making it easy to beat you.
Exactly. And not that Ice. He had a little rant earlier, not earlier, but I would say like 2 or 3 matches ago. He literally said that no matter what the net code, it benefits the scrubs, the mashers, pretty much people that are pattern players. It's like, wait a minute, Phil. If that's the case, it will also benefit you because you always be mashing to a super. So the same thing you said, it should benefit you.
Yeah. And that's why I said that yesterday when it's like, so then the netcode was working because you got every single punch knee. It
Exactly.
never failed. You got all of them. And then when he got mad that he did the punch and then the EX Tiger uppercut,
Mm-hmm.
that's showing that he is just hitting his buttons so fast that he hit the punch and the Tiger uppercut. So it did the sequence in which he pushed.
Exactly.
Look, there's
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, and if you really sit and pay attention to Phil, one of the funny giveaways is Phil will sit there and say he does a move and it doesn't work.
Mhm.
Phil will follow that up with, "Oh, I didn't mean to do that," and it's like, "But you did because you did the combination.
Exactly. And he's done that plenty of times so far, even tonight or today going tonight. He's literally been hitting them buttons really hard. Like you can hear it. And it's like, Phil, you're going to break that control of the way you keep hitting them buttons.
Well, that control owes him money at this point now.
Yeah. And I think he just beat this Blanca here, but this Blanca beat him before. And mind you, Ice, he got into rank, and so far his Sagot is only 1-star diamond.
That's about right. That's about where he normally starts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go.
See, right there.
I saw that. I saw that.
At the start of the fight, he starts with Tiger Knee after sitting there complaining that it never hits anybody on fight. And he just keeps starting with it. So backflip, anti-air, there he goes.
Mm-hmm. Also, yes, that is true, Greedy Piggy. He is a pattern player too.
Well, that's what a combo is. The bloody pattern you put in.
Exactly. Also, what up? Welcome aboard, Leon. Welcome aboard the Firehawk here. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. Again, the Firehawk, she's a destroyer class. She may not be big as the Dark Descent, but she can hold her own into a fight. So come on in, sit down, grab yourself a drink, and let's enjoy this because soon after this one, we get the epic Psycho rant.
It's gonna be good.
I cannot.
No, I cannot wait.
Screw everything else. Let's just hurry along.
And at this point, he's been in tryhard mode so long. Okay, Phil. Okay, there he goes. Get him down. Phil with. Uh-oh. Back a little back and forth. Oh, there we go. Phil going to his tiger. Going to the knee. Tiger knee once again. In the corner. Tiger knee. Punches. See?
Wow.
See right there. You know what? I'm going to slow down, Chad. I'm going to slow down. I'm going to slow down because just like I said, I'm going to put this to normal. Just watch how many times you see the tiger knee that Phil does. Just watch, Chad. See that? Tiger knee. Uppercut. Boom. Punch, jab. Tiger knee. Boom, boom, boom. Like tiger knee. Boom, boom, boom. Tiger knee. That was 3 or 4 tiger knees in the same rotation?
Yep.
It's either that or a tiger knee into a super. It's like, Phil, that's all you keep hitting. Oh, thank you, Leon. Thank you.
Wow. Well, you see how easy this shit is? One more. We got time. That was so fast. That was like 1 minute. Last one.
He faces a Akuma. I wonder if it's going to be the same Akuma he lost to earlier.
Oh, no. That was terrible.
Oh, really? Is that terrible? How, Phil? Also, I appreciate the 12 people that are here. We've been going almost 7 hours long.
God,
we got a little bit more left to
it's gonna
go.
be laggy.
Yeesh. Oh, we got one more Akuma.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be laggy and bad.
Are you sure about that, Phil? Right to the tiger
Thing
knee,
is,
right to
too,
start.
And also, there are people that have sat there and that have fought him that are in the detractor community, and they sat there and said they've played plenty of fights and they've been fine until he entered, and then it went to shit.
So, in other words, it could be lag on his side.
Yeah.
That explains a great deal. Which means that it's up with his internet he needs to take a look into to see what's going on. Huh. Why am I not surprised? Oh, and also I almost forgot is this. Phil kept complaining about how it's hot in his room because he's saying in his room, his office, it was what, 70 degrees? Mind you, it's 60 or 50 outside. It's like, Phil, if it's that hot in your room, just open the window. Again.
Well, then he'll have to let the sun in. He'll have to open the curtains to let the wind blow. He can't stay in the sun, remember?
And that's the other thing. I'm glad Green Picker said that same thing. When he does Blanca, it's usually jab, 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 Blanca ball, jab, 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 Blanca ball. Like Phil, again, when you find something, you keep mashing that. Ooh, ooh. Ah. Okay, Phil's in control once again. Okay, but Phil is dusty. Ah. It turned yellow at the last second. Interesting. Once again, Phil grappling through him. Ah, Phil counted that.
Bullshit.
Sure about that, Phil?
I literally cannot jump over fireballs.
You sure about that? You just did there, Phil. You just did it again. Okay, you put him right into the corner. Ooh, he whiffed. Let's see, he's gonna go to a super. No, shocker, right into a super.
I literally
As he
jump over
should.
fireballs. The lag is so bad.
At that point, he should.
Again, I'm not surprised.
He quit out. All right, I really got to quit now. So I'm on a roll, but now it doesn't matter because now I'm out of time and I'm not playing Sagot again anytime soon. I need a break.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go with the rant.
Here we go.
I'm telling you, the game is just not fun
rant.
online. And at least when I'm playing other characters, it's not that bad. But with Sagot, you have to have like the right reaction every time you press the
pause
button.
it
You
for
need
a
that one
sec.
to come out.
Sure, sure.
Akuma has the least health out of all characters in the game.
He does.
Yeah, like if the characters have 20,000 hit points, Akuma has 15. Because Akuma hits harder than every character in the game, and he has faster movement than every character in the game. So
That's the fair
if
trade.
you're getting a novice, if you're getting a novice playing Akuma that doesn't understand him, they're going to lose 9 times out of 10 because you're already doing an uphill battle with that character. Now, Phil, again, doesn't lab, doesn't do anything. So when he gets stuck getting beat like he will, he's going to still blame the game. He's going to blame the net rollback net code and all. And it's like, well, no, dude, you don't play the game. Like, you can't be Billy Badass and you only play the game once a week, twice a week, once a month.
Exactly.
You know, so I've been watching, like I said, I've been watching the tournament and the qualifiers and all that, and I'm watching people use Sagot. And the shit they're doing is incredible.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Also, I know chat's been here the whole time. Almost forgot chat. My apologies. I prefer cold than hot. I bet Phil won't survive long South of Asia. Greedy Piggy, he wouldn't survive at all with the amount of with the amount of jabs he keep throwing at with Japan. He would not survive. I know. Don't worry. I'm going to get a soundboard eventually. You give me some time, detective. Right? I mean, media. Give me some time. And yes, Jesse, he did take DC out of his window. Akuma has 1,000 health less. Exactly. He does have a lot less health this time. Phil should stick to. Oh, no. The last time he played that, we saw what he did in Mario Kart.
You also saw what happened in Kirby.
Well, that too. He called it Kirby.
And Sonic Crossroads. Crossworlds, whatever.
Shoot, he called what a Kirby's Dark Souls. Is like, okay, Phil.
Oh God, I remember that.
Every single time you need that uppercut, right? And if you don't get it, you're screwed. You will be completely screwed. So one of these days, I'll go back to Sagot. We'll go back to ranked with him, and we'll get him to master. It's not a big deal. I need a 10 streak, and then you just jump. And I know I can get a 10 streak with Sagot. It's just a matter of having a series of good matches that aren't laggy as hell and aren't having issue, and not having top tier whores like Cammy coming out there and just doing their pattern. Because Sagot doesn't beat that. Like, Sagot plain gets beaten by these rushdown patterns. Like, all you can do is EX uppercut. That's it. All his normals are stuffed by the top tiers. So,
I mean, forgetting.
Yes, by
go
an
ahead.
inexperienced player. I'm
And-
saying an inexperienced player, yes, Sagot's going to lose. Most characters will lose. And he's already defeated his own argument with the few Cammys and Juries he beat the last time he played.
Right. Which
So he doesn't have an argument there.
Yeah, which he did beat a couple of them today, and he has beaten a couple of low tiers, but then there's a couple of low tiers that have beaten, like a Manon has beaten him, a Viper has beaten him 2 times. So it's like, Phil, you still defeat your own argument.
Yeah.
And the sad part about this, Phil, is if you want Sagot to be so good, why don't you just go ahead and take him to the lab and practice with him to get better? If you do that, then maybe you'll actually improve. It's not that difficult. I've been on a cruise ship before, Anthony, and I need to go on one hopefully soon. I'm going to try to shoot for next year. But again, Phil, you sit here and talk about how Sagot's not that good, but the thing is, just like I say, you don't lab, you don't play the game off stream. You constantly come on stream to play the game and hoping to make money. And when you're not making money, then you get upset. And if you are, let's say you reach a certain goal, you still get pissed off because the amount of times you go against people that actually are better than you. So either way, no matter what, Phil, and even let's say you were to lab, you don't improve by that much because you're not paying attention. You're not even trying to, matter of fact, you don't even look at your own gameplay to see what you can improve on. You know, that's the other thing you should be doing, Phil. When you play your games, when you stream them, go back to your stream, watch and see what you was doing wrong. That's another way to improve on. I do that too sometimes, Anthony. The last one I definitely did. It takes effort to go to the lab, and yeah, he is lazy. That is super true.
I don't know what the game expects you to do. Bait. You can't bait against a good player. Just stand there and just wait and then do their pattern that's safe. So, all right, guys. Well, I want to say thanks to those who were here all afternoon. It was a very frustrating stream, to say the least, right? Really. Like, over the top levels of frustration. But what can I say? The game is what it is. This is why I quit it a year ago. It's either this or nothing, because there's no other fighting games to play. Until new ones start coming out later this year, I'm stuck with Street Fighter 6, so...
Guilty Gear, you dumb fuck!
All right.
Go for it.
Remember, Guilty Gear, he called that, you know, the bundle of sticks game.
He did?
Yeah.
Wow.
See, if I was on my stream, I'd say it, but I'm on Vanguard's.
Listen, Phil. Don't you diss my ladies Jacko and Bikin, okay? Don't you dare diss them. I will fight you in the streets of fucking Renton. I know where you live, fucker.
See, you a man after my own heart when you said Bikin.
Bikin is... Listen, I don't care what anybody says, Bikin's hot.
Oh, hell yeah. I think it's kind of funny she got with Anji.
Listen, I could treat you better, Bikin. Trust me, I could treat you better, Bikin.
Phil learned from Luke. He ends up being a trainer for the new guys. Yeah, that's true, Great Picky. There are even fighting games that are indie, and Phil will even try to play those. And, oh, God, let me look into it. Then I'll tell you something else I see also said today.
Hey, guys, well, thank you for watching. And next time, Street Fighter will continue. Is way next week. Probably, like, Monday or Tuesday of next week. We'll have to see. Okay?
Oh, we have to see. Sure, Phil.
All right. All right, guys, I am way overheated. It is 86 degrees in my room.
86?
86-degree Fahrenheit temperatures to try to play Street Fighter with lag and all kinds of issues. Absolutely ridiculous.
What the?
No.
Your issues.
What the fuck is this icon?
Look at what's on his...
Your issues.
Look at his...
Oh, the icons?
Look at that. Look how many he's got on his desktop.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I've seen worse. That doesn't bother. I've seen worse.
I know, but
I've seen worse too, but
that is a
like,
work PC though.
That is a work PC. You know, the first time we ever saw his background on his old computers, like that was a mess of hell.
Oh yes,
that was a mess.
That was a
but
mess.
also, where's the wallpaper?
I don't know.
What he should do, honestly, is just set it to hide.
Yeah, he can set it to
just hide them.
Like, Phil, half these games take off because you don't even play them no more. You stop playing Arc Race, take that off. You don't play Marvel's game over there. You don't need to take that off. Power Wash, you've been stopped playing that. Left 4 Dead 2, you stopped playing that. Mortal Kombat, you need to take that off. It's like half these games you don't even need on there because you stopped playing them.
Don't need anymore.
Like, good lord. Any game I stop playing, I just take off my PC. That's it.
London doesn't fucking play anymore.
Well, yeah, why is that even on there? Like, dude, get rid of it.
Exactly.
Like, I'll give a game 3 months. If I don't touch it in 3 months, I'm deleting it.
Yeah.
I mean, I usually do it every once in a while just to delete old games I don't need to make room for new ones. Like, I got rid of a couple of things on my PS5 so that I had room for Neo 3 for Thursday night.
I had to uninstall Stalker 2 just so I could play Baldur's Gate 3 with my friend.
Okay, what is this that says? Is that new? Is that new setup picks or new something? What is that?
New studio setup or something? I cannot tell.
I can't tell that last part there.
I got no idea because
I
I
just
can barely
see-
see on my phone.
I just see setup and that's it.
Yeah, I even had it at 1080p, which is the max setting, and it's still barely showing the other end. Like I don't know what that is, but Phil, hide that for good Lord mercy, please hide that. He's still got Minecraft on here.
Yeah, somebody asked him about it before, and Phil turned around and said, "Well, there's no need to delete anything. Like I got plenty of space. Space is not an issue." It's like, yeah, that doesn't matter though. Still get rid of it if it's just eating up
Don't
hard
get rid of
drive
it if you aren't
space.
playing it.
Yeah.
This is also why I have a background I have set up on OBS for when I get done. So you just see the background, not anything on my computer.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I shouldn't be harping because I know I got my background a little messy, but even still, then with the games I have, I make sure I delete the deal and I'm playing it. And number two, I make sure I hide my screen. Like, what in the world? Like, what is this? Like, what is this nonsense? What up, Floating Dark? Why is Phil doing a screen recording instead of a Windows capture? Again, I don't know. Floating Dark.
Oh, why is he simple? Because remember, the other computer is actually capturing this computer. That's why you see everything.
Oh yeah, that is true, which is so stupid.
So it's gonna have to capture the screen.
Rainbow,
Because
far
he
too many
didn't-
shortcuts.
He didn't make a background to use on OBS to hide everything.
Yeah.
I bet Phil doesn't
Like an
turn off the
intelligent
background
person would.
application. He doesn't. He doesn't turn that PC off whatsoever.
It's one of the reasons why I have that kaiju background to use, so that I pop that up and block everything else.
Shoot, I might end up changing my
Yeah,
background.
because you can set it up. Like you can set it up to where OBS will display a picture instead. Like you think of mine. Yeah, like think of mine. If there's nothing to display, like on my gaming, it just shows Char Zaku 2 destroying Federation warships.
Or mine, just that still image of my version of Godzilla. It's not hard.
Yeah. Yes, he's using a second. He has two PCs set up, which it's not the worst thing in the world, even though it is outdated. There are still plenty of streamers that will do it. You mainly want to use it to offload some of the usage of one PC. But Phil doesn't do enough on either PC to warrant two PC setup.
He mainly does it so he can try and brag about streaming at 1440 or 4K. But if you're streaming at like the modest 1980 or 18 or whatever the setting is, you're
1920 by
fine.
1080.
Like,
Yeah.
yes, thank
And
you.
that's the thing. He's always like, "Oh, it's 4K." It's like, yeah, but most people are watching YouTube and Twitch on their phones, so they're not even seeing 4K. The best is 1080p.
Exactly. And another thing that we almost forgot, Flooding Dark. Yes, he's using a second PC. Mind you, the one PC he bought is the game PC. The second PC he bought is his streaming PC. Mind you, can also play games too as well. Also, he still has his old PC, which he still has up and running, the laptop, the tablet. So he's got multiple devices running all at the same time.
And he wonders why his internet's slow.
Yeah. And he also wonder why his room is so hot. It's like, Phil, you have too many devices on that's going to produce that amount of heat.
And even then, I can explain why Phil's internet is so shit and why he keeps having shitty connections. His office is on fucking business internet, something that's not built for gaming.
Yeah.
Like, even a standard fucking home plan is better for gaming than what you fucking got. Oh, I got it because I'm running a business? No, you're fucking not. You're streaming on the fucking internet.
Exactly.
Well, the only reason he did that is because he thinks he'll get better, treated better for problems that pop up on the internet.
Yeah, and he thinks that, oh, if I have an issue, Comcast will immediately come out and fix it because it's business class internet. And it's like, no,
No.
No, they're
You're
not.
still going to get the
Well,
same
it's
service
fine.
as anyone else.
I do hope that you enjoyed the
I think the
stream.
main thing about business internet is they just give you better deals on the service because you're using it on a large scale. But that's just my understanding of it.
Again, sorry for the rage, but that's what happens when I play that game and it's just that bad of a response online. It's just pathetic. What's more pathetic is that the game's 3 years old and no one calls it out. They just ignore it. Oh yeah, no, it's great.
It really is that great.
All
Okay.
right. So tonight's late stream will be RimWorld. Hopefully it goes well. Hopefully we keep the survivors going. We're actually at the better parts now where we're actually going to be building our own like guns and turrets and stuff. It's going to be pretty cool. So that should be really fun. Tonight. Tomorrow, premiere of Dragon Quest 7.
I think it is really
Reimagined.
picky.
Tomorrow night, Hellmart, and then Friday, the marathon.
Which I won't be
We're
shooting the
gonna be
marathon.
playing a wide
I'll
variety
try
of
to
games that
stream
you
this
guys are gonna pick
marathon, but
through
it may
the
not be the
stuff.
whole thing because I do have to work. I do
That
have
should be
work
really
that
fun.
day.
When is he doing his marathon?
He's going to be playing multiple indie games. Supposed to be celebrating the Super Bowl. There's going to be food and booze and anything else, he said.
Yeah, which of course, when I saw that being said, tweet the fucking, what he said the colors of the Seahawks were, I was about ready to fucking tear his fucking hair out.
Wait. What colors did he say?
Let me pull up the tweet really quickly. Let me get to the Twitters.
The
twats.
Yes.
Twitters.
How do you...
I know I follow that being said.
Well, what kills me with it is the fact he's sitting there saying we're going to do a Super Bowl marathon, but nothing Super Bowl related.
That's so stupid.
Tell me you're a poser without telling me you're a poser.
And now that he's going to do it on a Friday, the Super Bowl's on a Sunday.
Yeah, I would do it on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Let's see, what is it? Yeah, here we go. Here's what Phil said verbatim. I'm gonna wear red and green, the colors of the Seahawks, since they're in the Super Bowl. The colors of the Seahawks are blue and green. You fuckwit. Get out of the Pacific Northwest. We love the fuck. Listen, there are two types of fans of football fans here in the Pacific Northwest. You're either a fan of the 49ers or the Seahawks. If you get their fucking colors wrong, get the fuck out. We don't want you here.
Pretty much.
Wow.
How do you get the colors of the fucking Seahawks from when you live in the state that they're from?
And it's plastered on everything.
It is.
Yeah, exactly.
It is. And that's what's like puzzling me is like, wait a minute, what, Phil? Like, how do you get the colors wrong?
Because it's Phil, he's a poser. Just like he's a poser for Street Fighter.
Oh, he is.
The dude is just a mega poser.
He's the biggest poser on the internet.
Like I said yesterday, he sits there and says there's so many issues with this rollback netcode, but you don't like some people have issues with it, but it's not every fucking match, multiple times a match. Like once or twice, understandable. Hell, even 5 times, understandable. But you listen to Phil, it's like 30 plus times in one match, not the set, the match.
Exactly. And the thing is, he's like, oh, it's a drop. It dropped my input. It's a netcode. It's like, no, Phil, we can hear you put in the wrong input. And when it happens, you take your hooves off the joystick and do nothing and get smashed completely down to the corner.
Yeah.
Like, dude. Greedy Picky, I don't know if he is or not. I mean, if he does, he's gonna wear that stupid that helmet which has like the 2 cans of beer or whatever, that helmet thing. He's gonna probably wear that.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it's because our Philly boy is special. My Philly boy.
Oh, that's right, Blender. Almost forgot. If Phil wins, then Sully, his connection is good. But if it's not, but if he's losing, then it's the connection. It's bad. It's like, no, Phil. No, it's not. You just lost. Like, just take the L.
What? No, I can't take the L. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, well, shoot. Well, my bad.
You fucking swine.
Ask Phil if he understands what rollback the code does.
we gotta be like Phil. You dumb shit.
Your mouth drooling midget.
Exactly. You mental midget. It's like, Okay. Like
I'm-
Phil's been watching detractor content because
Mhm.
detractors will say that. Now Phil's saying it.
Exactly. Oh, whoops. Let's get back to this.
Phew. All right.
Pew. Like he
I
did
can't wait to
something
get out of
important.
here. It is so hot, but I still got to upload. So I still got to do thumbnails and shit and uploads. Like, oh my god. No one gives a fuck about drama. Why? Can I ask the internet a question? Why are you all such fucking sissy babies?
Oh. We go into normal speed, gentlemen. Here we go. Let's go to normal. Let's see what happens here.
All right, what happened?
Okay. Phew. All right. Oh, I can't wait to get out of here. It is so hot, but I still got to upload. So I still got to do thumbnails and shit and uploads. Like, oh my god.
Okay, here we go. Isaac Clarke.
No one gives a fuck about.
I'm sorry. Let me go back. I missed that. What did Isaac Clarke said?
I can't wait to get out of here. It is so hot, but I still got to upload. So I still got to do thumbnails and shit.
Where is it? Oh, okay.
Here you go. I know you're avoiding drama, but you shouldn't take the crap from Asmund is dealing. I hope you put him in his place.
Oh yeah. So yes, that Asmund was fucking laughing at his ass today.
Oh, I
my
said,
God.
or I said, Vanguard video about it.
I'm gonna take a look at that. We're gonna have after this too. Hold on.
Shit and uploads.
Yes.
Like, oh my god.
Yes.
No one gives a fuck about drama. Why? Can I ask the internet a question? Why are you all such fucking sissy babies? Why are you so into drama? Why are you all little bitches? Every one of you that's into drama is a bitch. I'm trying to play Street Fighter today. It's incredibly frustrating trying to do this. Okay? It is. It's awful because it's hot in here and the game lags online and I'm picking a character I'm not good with and I'm trying to level them up. And every little bitch in the chat, drama. No one fucking cares. Okay? Nobody. Literally no one cares.
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm super sorry, chat. I'm forgetting something. I'm terribly sorry. Hold on. I am terribly sorry, chat. I'm forgetting something already. Give me a sec, chat. Give me a sec. All right, let's see. Let's go back. I'm sorry, chat.
But fuck, and here, incredible about drama.
Okay, here we go. And
why? Can I ask the internet a question? Why are you all such fucking sissy babies? Why are you so into drama? Why are you all little bitches? Every one of you that's into drama is a bitch. I'm trying to.
I'm sorry. I gotta put white one. This one. I had to.
Do this. Okay, it is. It's awful. Because it's hot in here, and the game lags online, and I'm picking a character I'm not good with, and I'm trying to level them up. And every little bitch.
Again, not my fucking problem.
Drama. No one fucking cares.
Not my problem.
Nobody. Literally no one cares but you little insignificant bugs. You little shitbags out there. Drama. No one fucking cares. All I want to do is play games and have fun on my streams with my audience, and I gotta have these idiots coming, spamming the chat the entire time. Like, come the fuck on. Can you grow the fuck up? I don't care. How about this? The more you bother me, the less I'll react to it. How about that? The more that you bring it up, the less you'll get. Maybe if you shut the fuck up and didn't spam the Street Fighter 6 stream with drama.
What?
You want me to go back?
What? No. You don't have to go back. It's like, what sense does that make, Phil? The more you bring it up, the less I'll interact with it or respond to it. Motherfucker, you shouldn't be responding at all.
Ice.
You stupid.
Ice, go ahead. Go right ahead. You have permission to go full ice.
Oh
you have full permission.
God.
Go for it.
Dude, the mental retardation this motherfucker has right here. The more you bring it up, the less I'll respond to it. I thought the whole purpose was not to respond to this shit.
Well, apparently Phil never got the memo.
Apparently not. Like, you're a bunch of sissies, drama. Okay, and why are you acting like? Oh, that's right, because you want Senpai to notice you. You want to get on there and fondle Asmongold's ball sack and suck his dick to get on his talk show that you have yet to be invited to. But maybe you should watch the clip, Phil. Maybe Phil.
What
you
up,
should watch
Ramen?
the
Get him,
clip.
Ramen. I sent you to come
where-
over into the fire hall. Get your butt in
shit,
there.
there it is. What's up?
What up, Ramen?
Like, maybe you should watch the clip where Asmongold was sitting there talking about fucking giving you $150 a day to sit there and just continuously play fucking high guard to turn you into a high guard streamer because you're that fucking predictable with money. And then bought you. Dude has a whole fucking plan of shit he wants to do to you. And you over at drama. Maybe you should fucking pay attention, dumbass. Because if he does that shit, not only is he touching the goddamn poo, he's going deep in that shit. He is diving like Scrooge McDuck instead of in the coins in the shit just to fuck with you. Oh, you retarded son of a bitch.
He is retarded. Oh my goodness. I'm literally laughing over here because this is so.
I would have actually cared to look at it, react to it, and give a damn. But now I don't. Because you're a bunch of little incessant children acting like idiots, pulling at my leg when I'm trying to play.
Okay. Phil, maybe for once in your life, you stop being a doggone faggot for once in your life and actually just go ahead and go with it. Why don't you just laugh at it instead of getting so angry at it? Right now, the only person that's being a sissy right here is you. The fact that you want to call people kids when majority of your chat are mentally mentioned people, yeah, I'm going to use the same word, that are actually wheelchair bound, these are your people. While us detractors who are normal people, adults with jobs, families, everything else, we do things to actually better ourselves with our lives. Go to the gym, going outside the park, etc. Whatever. What do? You stay home. You're stuck in the house. You are a hermit. You do nothing with your life. So again, miss me with that faculty you still got going on and actually do something in your life and fix your doggone slop of hair you got on top of your head. Like, again, when he wants to mix his stupidity and arrogance together, it's like, oh no, this is where you need to get punched in the face.
Like, and not to mention the fucking irony. The irony of this fucking 43-year-old man baby that gets offended when things don't go his fucking way, calling everybody else fucking children.
Exactly. What up, Ramen?
Wasn't it like 3 or 4 weeks ago when he did a whole ass drama stream? Be like, well, I can engage in drama if I want to.
And you want to call everybody sissies, little girls.
And not to mention, Phil, look up images of sissies and then get back to me.
And now that you're a little stupid.
All I gotta say.
Go ahead.
No, you gotta do it better. You must call people sissies. I mean, who was the one hiding in the bathroom saying, "Don't beat me up, I'm alcoholic"?
Oh yes,
it wasn't me.
I know,
right? By his own admission, crying in the bathroom.
I know, that's right.
You're crying in the bathroom, exactly.
By the way, chat, let me get a hint who that person was. It's the person who has a lesbian haircut. That's right, a lesbian haircut. By the way, a lesbian is a female. Okay, whatever you say, Philip. Exactly, Floyd. Like he not even cares. Mental midget is the only thing he can say for sure. Oh, go ahead, Ramen.
What he's trying to impart here is that drama is like a female-centric activity. First of all, that's a weird way to do it that only like Andrew Tate or children view it. But I mean, people like drama. Drama channels exist. He just can't accept that majority of the people around him are drama channels.
Yeah, because drama sells. People want to know what the latest tea is. That's just how people are.
And again, he engages in the drama himself. So it's like, you know, he knows what it's all about. Pretending like it's some...
I mean, he's engaging in it right now.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
Play fucking Street Fighter. All I want to do is play games. Drama. Go climb up a fucking tree. Get away.
Okay. You know what? I don't. At this point,
climb up a tree.
Wait. Are you trying to tell me that you want me to do like we used to do in the old days with some rope horse?
Phil.
Is that what you're trying to tell me to do, Phil?
Phil, you don't. Phil, listen. I'm just gonna give you some unsolicited advice. Say that to a black person and see what happens.
Oh yeah. Say that to an urban person and watch how quickly you get your teeth knocked out. Or
yeah, what? Or even better, he's gonna call up the homies and be like, "Hey, listen, we need to jump this man. Put him in the hospital."
No, not even that. Then he gotta say, "Listen, I'm not even gonna call the homies. I got something better." Pulls out the heat, and right now that heat's right in the middle of Phil's face. Look at it. Let's see how much of a tough man when he sees that. I tell you, I think that that is TOS, Fox. He can actually get in a lot of trouble for that.
Away from me. Seriously. No one cares.
If no one cares, then why did you decide to have a little rant about it? Why did I decide to go full psycho? Like, you're the one who got angry over it for nothing.
God, all right. So tonight on the late stream, guess what we're not going to do? Drama. We're going to play RimWorld and enjoy each other's company and chill and have a good time. Right? And guess what we're going to do tomorrow when we play Dragon Quest 7? Not drama. We're going to enjoy an awesome classic JRPG that I've never played before.
Right now you're lying, because tomorrow you will get into drama because you're going to bring out detractors, which is part of drama. So again, stop with the cap, stop with the lies.
Guess what we're going to do tomorrow night? We're going to play a hybrid game between a supermarket sim and a horror game. And we're going to chill and have a good time. Guess what we're not going to be talking about? Just take...
No, guess what you are going to be talking about? Drama. You're going to be talking about tomorrow, and you're going to be talking about the very next day. You can't help yourself.
Take a wild fucking guess. Do you have any idea what it is that I won't be talking about during
I
that
know,
time?
that is so gay.
Let me see. I wonder. What is it that Phil will not be talking about? Drama! I don't care.
Well, actually, I was going to vote your wife because you never talk about her.
Also, Phil, this segment ain't funny.
Exactly.
I don't care what
you ain't funny.
Exactly. Now, tomorrow he'll be bitching about the pre-stream for 90 minutes, bitching about the detractors. Yes, he will. He will. Again, we all know what he's going to be doing. He will be doing drama.
What this guy said, what that guy said. Well, who the fuck cares what they said? You realize you're acting like a schoolyard child. You're acting like a little gossiping girl.
Look who's talking.
Look who's talking.
I'm supposed to be afraid of a guy that only leaves his house once a week? Sure. I'm supposed to be afraid of a guy that goes out once a week and change grocery stores because somebody noticed him. Sure.
He's a hand card to bring his groceries in.
You know, Mr. Hyper Paranoid over here.
Allow me to say this. Allow me to say this, Phil.
He's a hand card to bring his groceries in.
Allow me to say this, because I know, even though there are 10 or 12 people, and there's been a bunch of people coming to my chat, and I'm just curious, if anybody that is from Phil's chat, tell them this, tell them Vanguard Nigga said this. Phil, my nigga, be careful with that little puppy talk, because don't let it get caught up with that little puppy ass right there. Be very careful, because right now somebody's going to G-check you in a heartbeat, just like Jaha did, and just like that one dude did from a top tier ratings chat when you call him a patent player and he G-check you in a heartbeat and you completely turn into a sissy. So be careful with that.
That's the equivalent of what you are when you
immediately.
Oh, absolutely.
Hurry.
Absolutely. He turned to the sissy that
I
he
didn't call you
is.
better pattern player. I didn't call you better pattern player. Oh, no, stand on business, son. Like, yeah, I called you a pattern player.
act like that. You're like a little gossiping girl in high school. Is that what you want to be? You want to be a gossip girl in high school?
So, could you please say what is always so well said? Oop, I think Soul might have disappeared for a sec.
I'm in the bad area. But...
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a sec, Jack. Give me 1 sec. I gotta see if I can find it.
Oh, wait. Do you mean the... Hi there, Kettle. Knees Pot. Have we met?
Exactly that one. It's that one.
I guess so. Right? I guess so. I don't know what else to say. I was focused on Sagot. And man, I didn't have a good time, to be honest. That was a pain. I'm glad I got through the stream, but man, that was pain. And here I am.
Phil. How's that my problem? How's that Ice's? Go ahead, Ice.
Oh shit! It was pain. It was pain trying to play Sagot, chat. It was so much pain. And I got you fucking dickwads. So much drama. God, what a fuck.
It was 80 degrees. It was 80 degrees in my office, and I was having a bad time.
This requires a pen hit. I might take a blinker from this one. Cause good fucking lord.
Dude, I love everything about this. I fucking love everything about this. Yo, we got first world problems out there. That's right. Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Yo, I've never heard a dude complain about a video game before. It was hard, guys. It was hard.
Oh my god.
You know, they used to say there was white privilege in America. That man, Phil, if that's the case, Phil, you live in it right now.
Oh my god.
He has such good times. He can complain about the fucking video game being hard.
Yes, he did.
Now listen, Vanguard, listen, Ice. Listen, Ice, you work like 10-hour days, correct? Well, that has nothing on what Phil's life has to do. He has to push buttons for a living, and he has to sit in a hot office all day.
Wait, hold on, Zombie.
I can't compete, man. I can't compete.
Wait, Zombie, you're wrong. Remember, according to Phil, we have no lives. We have no girlfriends, no wives, no jobs. You know, we live in our mother's basements. You know, we are at the age of 12, 15. We got nothing to do with life. You know, this is all according to Phil's logic. I mean, goodness gracious, Phil. I mean, you know so well that the fact of it is when we come in there, you just completely lose your mind.
Man, you know, Icy's a figment of my imagination, apparently.
I guess so. And the fact of it is, like I said earlier, I
trained her up.
Yeah, exactly. And I guess so. And like I said earlier, I must be one in a hospital, no reason whatsoever. Even though they pay me, I mean, I don't apparently have a job there. My goodness. I mean, it's just so fascinating, so interesting. I know, Rainbow. Make sure you get some more popcorn, because, ooh, boy. He farmed for drama, get upset for no reason. Exactly. Phil has literally has nobody who is, Phil has literally nobody who isn't part of the chat to talk to him, because normal people don't behave like this. That is so true. Blue collar Phil. Phil will be amazed about the things you could do from mother's basement, as he calls. And even his own chat is telling him to calm down. One of his chat is saying, calm down.
Yeah. Like I said, we are watching a 43-year-old man start shattering in our faces.
Over a video game.
Yeah, over a video game, and a couple of people, you say a couple of thousand people that just say mean things about him on the internet. I'm sorry, if it hurts you that much, just get off the internet. It's obvious mentally you're not made for this. You know, you sat there yesterday and said, maybe if people were just nice to me and say nice things, or be respectful when they tell me something's not working right, you know, I'd be more receptive to fix it. Motherfucker, I ain't gotta be nice to you. There's no law saying I gotta be nice to you. Like, if I want, I can be a complete and utter dick to you.
Nice.
Exactly. Like,
shit.
Like, none of us has to be nice to you, Phil. None of us care. Like, again, we're just making fun of a 43-year-old on the internet. Matter of fact,
it all stems from him not being able to just ignore the criticism.
I know. And Jesse, go ahead and ask your question. Go ahead.
I'm trying to focus. 100 idiots spamming the chat about who fucking cares? Who said about who? I don't care.
Phil, it was one person, and oh boy, hold on. Before anybody else says anything, let him continue here, because I already know he's already burned down the entire house.
100 idiots spamming the chat about who fucking cares? Who said about who? I don't care.
It was
42
one
or 43
fucking
years
guy.
old. I forgot how old I am. I'm 43 years old. I don't care. Maybe if I'm bored, you understand? If I'm really bored one day and I need something to do, I'll look it up and I'll react to it, or I'll care. I don't care.
But you said it's for gay people and teenage women.
Yeah, you said.
So
it's
if you're
for gay
gonna look it
people.
up and do
God.
something about it, so then you're being gay and a teenage woman?
A gay teenage woman.
No.
Yeah, gay teenage woman, yeah.
No, no,
He's
no.
only a gay teenage woman on days he wants to be.
Gentlemen. He literally said if he was bored one day, he'll look it up. Phil, you remember when you had your little going nuclear last week? So was you bored then that you decided to do that? Again, oh my God, his stupidity has no limits.
This is why nobody believes him, because his actions betray his words.
Ugh.
He says all of this drama is for gay sissies, but then he'll participate in the drama.
If I was bored, I'll do
That's
it one
true.
day. When a week ago you had DPS goes nuclear going over LTG and Wings looking at their detractors.
I tapped out of that because it was bad.
I know. I was trying to cover that too, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I can't do no more.
Trust me, even Broside was like, I'm done. And I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm tapping out because the lack of self-awareness there was so mind-bogglingly fucking stupid that it broke my brain.
It did. Even my chat was saying, yeah, move on.
Got cut out like after the first commercial.
Yes, it was like, all right, that's it. Even the chat was like, move on to something else. Even the chat was saying it too. Remember, if one person does the same thing that supports his narrative, then suddenly everybody else does it. But if anybody does what he don't like, it doesn't exist. That's the very truth, Flooding Dark. Yakuza Pirate and Highway. Oh, ooh, yeah, I forgot about that, Anthony. Rainbow, we are all way past teenagers. Most of us are either in our 30s, mid 30s to 40s. I'm going to be almost 40 soon. I know Ice is 40, and Soul over here is 29.
Yeah, I'm gonna be 29 I'm gonna be 29 next week.
Obviously, you can't speak for all detractors, but I'd imagine most detractors are around Phil's age.
Well, there you go.
Well, yeah, there's some that are actually there's some that are older.
41 in 2 weeks.
There's some that are younger too.
Yeah, I like, for example, I know
there's some that are younger. Revy, he was 21 last year, and then I know there's somebody, I won't mention names, in the chat that's 51. So we got a wide age range.
I know, right? And Jesse said they're older. I won't say their age unless they want to. But even as another person that's also that follows me, that they're in their 50s, and even they see what the type of nonsense Phil does. It's like,
my bad.
no, you good. Again, Phil, this little high take you got, this little high horse you want to ride on, not good. Even Jesse is 50.
You think it is some grand standing high horse she's standing on? It's like, it is not the horse you think it is.
It is not.
Okay, you do because you're a sissy bitch. Not me. I got shit to do.
If we are the sissy bitches, then why throughout the whole stream you was just kept getting mad? You was salty.
Not only that,
go ahead.
Who was it? If I remember, who called? I think called it Biss to try and get his attention, and then tried to play it off like it was nothing.
Oh god, that's a good question. Who was that? Because because there's so many people.
It was Phil.
Well, that too, it was Phil, but there was somebody else who did call Phil out, and he didn't really respond until later on.
No, I'm talking about Phil calling Asmongold out. He called.
Oh yes, he did.
Bitch.
He did. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he did. I forgot about that. But then he also. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of when Phil called out Fashot the same thing, and Fashot responded on Twitter and told him, "You ever do that again? It's going to be in person."
Because he's also. He's
Viscan.
really going after LTG also, because LTG is pretty much ignoring him for the most part.
Yeah, because LTG is like, man, this is like for me. I'm not even going to waste time with them. And that's the thing. I hate LTG. Can't stand him. But at the same exact time, LTG is not even bringing up Phil. Phil is bringing up LTG. And as I said earlier stream, Phil is the only locale that I know on the internet that can give W's to other locales. Like, that takes a skill.
Yeah.
Dude, he made Wings of Redemption seem like an okay guy.
I know. I know, Ice. That's why I said it takes skill to do that.
That
Yeah,
is
you know.
insane, man.
You know, just remember that's the dude that gave his wife the Pepsi Power Bomb, and he still made him almost look like an okay guy. Like, god damn, when I'm looking at a woman abuser and saying, "Hey man, you know what? You ain't as bad as this guy." That's saying something. Like,
Yes.
that's really fucking saying something about you.
It is.
God damn, Phil.
Well, think about it. It's not even that they're getting a win just by the responses. Phil just literally hands them the win by continuing on.
Exactly.
Like with the redemption. He literally handed that win over to him as soon as he cut him off.
Exactly. And again, with LTG, again, he gave LTG the biggest W, and LTG didn't have to do nothing. Literally nothing. LTG blocked him, they didn't respond to nothing like that. And he keeps breaking him up each and every time. Not only that, Phil, LTG has beaten you both times in Street Fighter 4. He already says he's not going to waste his time. Getting this guy. It's unbelievable.
As he shouldn't. Like there is nothing for LTG to gain by collabing with Phil. I mean, and I'm not saying don't do collabs. Yeah, definitely, hey, if you could reach out to somebody to do a collab, do one. But for these guys, like, no, like, you're below LTG in numbers, you're below LTG in viewership, you're below LTG financially. I mean, that's debatable, but
well, yeah, it is.
But it's still the fact that LTG still, instead of engaging you, said what he had to say, blocked you, and moved on. And him blocking Phil did more damage to Phil than Wings not responding to him.
It definitely did. He's like acting like a scorned girlfriend from LTG.
That's just sad.
It is.
All right.
Like we all said, LTG's a huge piece of shit.
He is one of the biggest, and yet still he gave LTG a W.
Did we get everyone here now? I think so.
Yeah.
Wait, how many people you just banned right there? Was that 4 I just saw completely?
Oh yeah, that was the great culling of number 2.
Lord have mercy.
He was just running through people, man, just annihilating.
There's number
them.
5. I can see on the
You
kick
guys,
chat.
have you guys seen there's a new website
Someone
that
said,
monitors,
I want to lock you in a
when
room with a
somebody's
construction
banned?
worker and hear you talk like this.
I
Please
heard
do,
about
because you
that.
want to know.
Whoa.
Did we get everyone here now? I think so.
There's 5 right there. There's 6. I suck, dude. Grown man crying.
Someone said, I want to lock you in a room with a construction worker and hear you talk like this.
Ooh, are you sure you
Oh,
want?
that would not go well.
Are you sure you want to say that, Phil? Are you sure? Let's hear him say this.
Please do, because you want to know what a construction worker doesn't care about? Internet drama. Do you want to know why? Because a construction worker has to deal with real life. They have a life and a job and a family, and they worry about that. They don't worry about gossip on the internet. Really, they don't.
He
They're
misunderstood
too
the
busy.
point of his
I'd
comment.
love to have a conversation with a construction worker because they're
Yeah.
normal.
Phil.
He
Phil.
completely misunderstood it.
Phil.
The construction worker would listen to him for like 5 minutes and tell him that he has fucking nothing to complain about. His life is like a luxury.
A construction worker call him an idiot and walk away before he decides to slap him.
Yeah, he'd probably just slap him, but
I mean, if he don't slam that fucking hard hat on in his face first.
That's him.
Damn, the fuck you complaining about?
I gotta imagine it'd be more sarcasm. Like, oh man, your life is so rough, terrible. You don't have to wake up at 5 in the morning? Wow. 11 o'clock. Oh yeah, real early, man. Real early. Yeah, definitely.
Fluttering Dark, I know, that's why to bring up, because he said it maybe one day we use boy who do. It's like, Phil, you had a nuclear stream you did last week, so you did do it. It's like, again, great job being great job contradicting yourself all again. Like, great job. I want to no Rainbow, what I would love to see Phil be locked with in jail with an actual inmate. I want to see how much of a macho man he can be once he sees that.
will not survive.
Exactly. I'm not in prison, in jail. I want to see how much of that Macho Man's gonna come out in this time. That so-called alpha male.
People who don't act like fools, to be quite frank with you. Okay?
Number 7. Let's see. You just
right now, all I'm doing is I'm banning, like, no exaggeration,
9.
Probably about 100 sock accounts that were made during the Street Fighter stream. The bummer is we had no mods. We had almost no moderation whatsoever.
And
the
this
entire
is why
stream.
this is why they keep doing it, because you're sitting here giving it attention. You're saying, hey, we just have to ban a bunch of idiots. There's no mods here. So you're just, again, emboldening them to keep doing it because it is clear it gets to you.
Exactly. Again, keep giving this ammunition and ways to doing that. Because again, apparently it hurts your head. What up, Do? How you doing there? I know that's the reason why I want him to be in jail, because I want to see that. I want to see that alpha male try to come out, because he would not survive. I don't want him to get locked up with a construction worker, not even a military person, not a police person, an actual inmate in jail.
He would end up in the infirmary or in a body bag.
And guess what? If that would happen, nobody would care.
No, y'all are wrong. Y'all are wrong. You're wrong. Phil would just become someone's bitch, filling out their commissary, having his little pocket hanging out, getting his ass cheeks tagged. That'd be the only way he get protection. He would just be someone's bitch.
He would be. He'd be somebody's girlfriend. Now, here's the sad part, Ice. If he would get locked up in Mexico, he would not be somebody's girlfriend. Well, no, he wouldn't be somebody's girlfriend. He'd be somebody's senora. And he'll have to dress up as one.
So not only was I trying to play an incredibly frustrating game in 86-degree Fahrenheit heat, but I was also putting up with this nonsense in the chats, and there was nothing I could really do about it besides try to moderate when I could, you know?
He
But
definitely was my champion. How you
really
doing, my
well.
man?
I apologize
He
to anyone
would
who
be
was here,
that.
a normal person who was just trying to, like,
That's
enjoy.
That's another good point, Gritty Picky. Even a drunk person will have strength and still can bounce him.
That stream, you probably did not. It wasn't possible to enjoy it with these idiots. Look at this. I'm not even kidding. I banned 20, 30 accounts right
He's
now.
still going.
There's more. This guy has like 50 plus accounts.
Phil, how would you know if it's
right
just
now,
one
just in the
person?
Kick chat. I'm not even looking at the YouTube chat yet. Like, this is the biggest no-life loser I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, it could, but again, he doesn't have proof.
Wow.
I mean, it's the same person.
No, that was the problem. We had almost no moderator. I think Ferbs was here for a bit, but he
Exactly.
had to leave,
Once again
and
with
that
the
was it.
heat,
So
Gritty
we had no one
Piggy.
consistently modding, and here I am trying to play a game. Like, good luck, right? Good luck, Chuck, trying to play that game in this stressful situation when there's this many sock accounts from the same loser. And the funny part is, it's the same
Ooh, everything
guy.
okay there, Mars?
He's
Like, you haven't
literally
getting much
spamming the
sleep?
same
What's going
message
on with
every
that?
account. He sat here and made hundreds.
Exactly. I can see that too,
You gotta
Rainbow.
wonder, like, where did these cracked people come from?
No, not.
Go ahead.
No, Phil would actually get beat up by a dude with a walker and one missing leg.
No,
He could beat up by a dude in a walker and two missing legs.
No, Ice. Anthony brought up an excellent point. Look what he said.
Oh, I mean, hey, actually, I'd be afraid of Felice Johnson too. I ain't gonna lie. Man, you better have a shiv on you at all times. I like you and I want you. Oh, fuck.
Well, now we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. The choice is yours. Oh man, I can see it now. He'd be crying and everything. He'd be like, no. Oh, man.
No family to tell him, oh, what did you do? You sat on your PC all day making 100 sock accounts to troll Darkside Phil's channel. Well, you did what? No one tells him to stop that?
Again, where's your proof in this, Phil?
I love this point too.
Proof is he
because
made it up.
Where is Phil's family stopping him and telling him, hey, you probably shouldn't argue with trolls on the internet?
Or even tell him when it's time for you to finally get a job.
Where's his friends to tell him, like, hey, Phil, this isn't a good look, man. Like, just stop. That's why I always said with Perry Caravello, that him having Tom is honestly the best thing that Perry could have, and Phil himself needs a Tom.
True.
I don't think Phil would allow himself to be tarred wrangled.
Well, that's also
He
the problem. Phil just doesn't think he needs anyone to tell him to take a step back.
I'm sure Chris Chan and Perry also didn't think that, but
And Greedy Piggy, you're even farther ahead when it comes to Phil. The fact that he got that, that's even wonderful. And you have a better life than he does.
I maintain that Phil needs a conservatorship.
Well, that too. And that's the same thing with me, Rainbow. I don't even tell my family that I do content on because, again, it's just a hobby on internet, and it's not a big deal. Not how Phil takes it. He takes it as if it's world-ending problems, if it's the nuclear apocalypse and all that stuff. It's like, Phil, it doesn't matter. If detractors, trolls, and it's such a problem, get off the internet and get a job. If you do that, all your problems will disappear. Now you have problems at work, but your other problems will disappear literally if you just do that.
Well, DSP has a tendency to blame everything on the trolls and detractors and how his life is ruined by them. So yeah, you're right. If he just got off the internet, like, this would presumably solve all of his problems. But let's be real. His problems are a lot to do with his personality.
Well, true.
Because even before he had trolls and detractors in the FTC, we've seen that he's a sack of shit, and people didn't like him there.
That is definitely true. That is completely true.
Here it is. Just another 10. I'm serious. I've now banned about 50 in a row, and they just made another 10. Here it is. I don't think they're making them. I think they've made them. They queue them up. What they do is they probably sit overnight for hours, no lie. And then they just unleash them in waves on the chat. Like, this is wild.
Again, Philip, the fact of it is, the reason why they do that, it gets to just like how you are acting right now. The fact of it is, a few minutes ago, and again, I apologize, Chef, for hitting my mic. The fact of it is, a few minutes ago, you literally had another meltdown over this. It's actually, again, if you want this to stop, just stop, bring attention to it. Just shut up and play the game and don't mention it at all. But again, you will, because you can't help yourself. What you have, Phil, is a cat and a fat wife that doesn't care about you. That ain't a family. That's just a picture of a family. That is true. He's just pretty much, him and Cat is a couple with a pet. That's it. Phil is literally stuck in his stream at this point because he has zero skills the job market wouldn't want, and thus doesn't have alternative. That is very true there, Flooding Dark. And he doesn't. The only way he would have uncle privileges, Rainbow, if he had a sibling, which he doesn't. Can I take it over? Excuse me, chat, sorry. Phil has no skill for a job market. He's 43. He's losing in competition. He's losing competitive to 20-year-olds for most jobs, and Phil thinks he's too high on the majority of the entry-level jobs. That is true. But not that, Full Lane Dark. He does have a business degree, I believe, an entry-level or associate's degree. He's not even using that.
The 10-year employment gap's also a huge issue.
That too. That's a big, not even 10 years. Isn't even more than that, Ram. I think it's now, when did he get fired from the helicopter job? What year was that?
He was already doing...
That was during the recession, so 2008.
So that's a big gap, a huge gap. That's more than 10. That's what, like 15, 16?
We're getting close to 20 now.
Yeah. So
15 years.
Yeah, so the fact of it is, he has that larger gap. There's going to be many jobs that's not going to want to hire him at all because he has no skill. Plus, again, the older you are, the more they're going to say, hey, why should we hire you? Do you have the skill set? If you don't, they're going to move off to some 20-year-old who does have that.
Or that they can pay cheaper.
Well, there is a job he can get, which is where a lot of streamers go and YouTubers, sadly, and that is communication. Like spokesman, he can do something like that. Streamers, YouTubers have a higher chance of getting hired in that field.
But I mean that's true. But in Phil's case, with his history, he wouldn't be able to land a job because once they see the type of stuff he's done, they're like, yeah, never mind. We don't need this type of nonsense.
Yeah, he would have to go into entry level like manufacturing to get away from this stink.
Yeah, or an entry level warehouse type of stuff. At least they'll take just about anybody.
Yeah. All right, my lunch break is over. You gentlemen have fun. I'll probably hop back into the chat.
All right, no problem. No
All right,
problem.
man.
Thanks for the invite.
I appreciate your time, Ramen. Anytime, and you're more than welcome to come back anytime.
That had to be 50 accounts I just banned in a row. Look, what else am I going to do? I mean, it's insane. Completely bombarded.
Ignore them.
Exactly. It just ignore
Thanks
them.
for $2. Big Larry Gaming says, I heard High Ground has a 5x5 update. People are saying the game's more fun. Any plans on playing it again? Oh, no. The core gameplay elements are not sound. The game is boring. Like, even if it's a 5x5 mode and there's more action, the game is still boring.
I
Like,
disagree. The core
heroes are
element's
completely
fine.
honest.
It just needs refinement.
But again, this is Phil. He wants the game to be so easy for him. That's the problem. Oh, hold on. But that's the other issue. Who would help here? Who would hire DSP for a communications job? Hold up. He either has no resume or brings up his YouTube and brings up. Oh yeah, that is true. That is true. Floyd Dark has a good point there. Even if they bring up his YouTube, it's still gonna be a death sentence for a job hunt. He's absolutely right about that. And that's the other thing, Jesse. They may stop on it once they see him because, again, Phil likes to say he's a small-time YouTube content creator, but it's like, Phil, you are 200K plus. That's not small. That's a decent size. Not only that, you were used, for example, for a what was that convention at ICE where they were trying to make games better, and they used him as the example, and that's why we got yellow paint. I forget the name of the.
Yes, you're talking about the games conference.
Yes, yeah. Even though they blocked us on the part, you can still see his face and recognize his voice. So there you go.
And as I pointed out, they even cut that up to make it look better.
They did, but even still, then all they have to do, a company, all they do is just pull it up and they can see who Phil is. It's again not hard. Outside the May 1st burst.
Oh. That will forever haunt him.
And then another thing that I almost forgot. You know what else can come up? The racist jokes. Him saying the N-word, the slave trade joke. That's another thing that can harm him from getting a job. Yeah, thank you, Mars Champion, the Game Developers Conference. I work a warehouse job. Phil will not be able to handle a job like that. He's too. Yeah, I mean, that is true, Mars Champion. But again, we're talking about a chance of a job he could get. Will he do it? Absolutely not. True, didn't have two homes. I don't think the foreclosure will go. No, it would not. Even if that would happen again, it would not. That's another one. Anthony brought up another good thing. The escort saga. That will still hurt him from getting the job. Even though it was proven.
No, that wouldn't. That wouldn't hurt him.
Really? How come?
The escort, because there was nothing shady. Nothing happened. And plus, in the end, it wasn't him. So
yeah, it was proven
and all that.
Yeah, you got a good point. You do have a good point with that.
He was cleared of that, so that wouldn't do anything. Now, him with all his rants about game developers and whatnot, that would hurt him. Because people could just sit there and show him the years of him just shitting on game developers, just saying that they need to be, thrown out. They need to be fired. Their shit needs to be shot out of a cannon out in the middle of the street. Kojima's a fucking cocksucker. All that shit. That shit would hurt him. Because it's uncalled for with him just going at people like that.
It is. That would definitely hurt him there.
Fired. The artwork is terrible. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's nothing good about the game. It's the most insanely mid game I've ever played in my life. As I said,
that is true, Flooded in Dark. That's the other thing I didn't think about, so Ice explained it further.
Breaking the mold in any way. It's not doing anything as best in class. It just exists to make money, which it's not doing. So I'm not going back to that. I mean, what a waste of time it was the first time, but I wanted to explore it, to see what it was. Okay. All right. Thank you to Al Zirin.
All right, that's enough of that. He's just gonna go into other things and stuff, which is not really that important at this point. I want to see this. What Soul sent us here real quick. Give me a second there. Because oh my goodness, I didn't realize I've been streaming for almost literally 8 hours. Holy crap. Let's see. Is that
24-hour stream? 24-hour stream.
No, we're not doing 24-hour streams. All right, here we go with this. This one we're gonna do, and then I'm gonna call it here because I think ISO's wants to go on stream tonight. I know he wants to do a regular stream, so my bad.
Oh no, dude! If I was gonna do my stream, I would just pieced out and went and started it.
It's all good, but I'm glad you're here, my man, because I wanted you to see this. Oh my goodness, this was again what happened.
Especially near the end, this was just hilarious.
Let's watch this chat here, because oh goodness, I know this is gonna be a goodie.
Yes, Duty did this. Duty did this to me.
Yes, he did.
What's this?
Oh, and the bank link suit. That is true. What up, Zach? How you doing there?
Cries about being featured on live stream fails after complaining about only receiving $20 for playing a video game for 3 hours and it goes viral.
That is true, Roman. Time does why you're having
the original
fun.
Video. Okay, I get it. All right. Is there anything else about this?
Oh, I didn't know he was a big fan of
No. Okay.
Uncle Roger.
All right. So let's watch the first one. A 43-year-old man complains about receiving $20 in donations after playing COD for 3 hours. I only got $20 of support. That's not an exaggeration. Okay, let's see it.
Essentially, I had the best session of Call of Duty Black Ops 7 I've ever had.
Right.
Uh-huh.
My own teammate. Shot my own teammate in the back of the head. That is not an exaggeration.
Is this the best one? Is this his best?
Oh my god. Every
Is that
single match, I was in like the top 3.
The top 3 what? Deaths or?
Oh my god.
The top 3
and
deaths.
I had a positive kill-death ratio. I don't even want to look at my kill-death ratio because I know it's terrible. I
smart.
know I'm doing awful. Sometimes.
Oh, so this is like a reverse revisionist history. Okay, got it.
I had 2 times, almost 3 times kill-death ratio. I was absolutely positively tearing it up today.
Tearing it up. Oh. He killed that guy. It's pretty good.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I forgot he blew himself up with the stem. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Ice, you remember that one other time we was playing COD where he threw, I'm gonna call it a sticky name, we threw it onto the bus and blew himself up? Remember that one?
Yes, he does it so much.
And he's like, what happened? How'd I blow up? Like, Phil, you blew yourself up? Oh my god.
Okay, got it.
Particularly with the LMG. What an idiot. Yo, he walked right by me.
Look how long it took you to kill him. God damn.
He was shooting the wall.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he was shooting the wall, then he shot the guy.
That reminds me of that old Or is it reminds me of that old Weird Al Yankovic movie where he's Rambo and the dude is just firing the AK-47 and he's just taking a step closer with the bow and arrow and dude is just laying on the trigger and nothing's happening and he just finally shoots him and he blows up.
I love that. Oh yeah, that Weird Al Yankovic clip. I love that clip so much.
Oh god.
It was a good movie.
It is.
I really can't be talking shit. I just can't be. I cannot be talking shit on this. It's funny. This is funny.
Nah, go ahead, talk it.
I can't
Talk
be
it.
talking shit.
No, go ahead and talk it. Don't be scared. Talk it, Asmongold.
I gotta move. My
You're
mouse
better.
hit the side and
I don't
couldn't
know.
aim. But even when I was swapping to my
I'm pretty
alternate, my
bad.
handgun to do that daily challenge, when I was trying to do things, just basically everything was
Yeah.
Think
kicking
about
ass.
Maximum
Seriously.
Dude. Yeah, that one too, Zoc.
You
That's a
ever seen
good one.
Home Battlefield?
Oh my God.
Wow.
I can't see. Oh my god, that guy's just spraying and it wouldn't
Oh.
show
That's
his
about
name, so
normal
I
for
couldn't
you.
aim
Can't
for
see.
him.
Mhm.
I was going crazy, and the thing is, people that were there were
Yeah.
cheering for me and were like, "Yeah, good job."
Good
And the
job. Good
attendance
job,
was
Phil.
good. But during the entire time I
So he
played
had
Call of
good
Duty, that was
viewers.
3 hours.
He played Call of Duty for 3 hours. That's a long time.
Of Black Ops 7 today, I only got like $20 of support.
Wow.
$20 of support. My goodness.
Wow. That's fucked up, guys.
Yeah, we did dark
That
days
is
right here, man.
fucked up.
$20 fucking dollars is
Who's
dark
not donating?
days.
Exactly.
Who is this? Like he played Call of Duty for you for 3 hours, and he only got $20? That's like $8 an hour. No, that's lower than $7 an hour. You want him to work for under minimum wage? This is fucking ridiculous, guys. I mean, this is basically theft.
That's not an exaggeration. It was
Yeah.
like 3 hours of gameplay, $20 of support.
3 hours of gameplay for $20? Jesus, guys.
Mm-hmm.
This is bad. Can you please dono him every month to make sure he never stops streaming and keep giving content? I've thought about running experiments on streamers, like mid-level and like small streamers, and finding different ways to like fuck with their head and then manipulate their psychology and like turn them into guinea pigs. Like, for example, I thought about every single time that a person... So this is like an idea that I had, okay? Like, I guess I can't say this, but like, I probably should say this. Probably should not say this. I'm gonna say it anyway. So I thought about an idea that I would do to a small streamer where every single day that they wore a hat, I would viewbot their stream for like another 200 viewers. And if they didn't wear the hat, I wouldn't. And I would also give money occasionally and donate the money. And so they start, like, you create this pattern, right? Where then they feel like they have to wear the hat all the time. And then slowly, as they wear the hat, and then now they're always wearing the hat, they make it part of their identity. And then you take the viewers away. And then you only give them the viewers when they don't wear the hat.
Well, would you look at that? Makes perfect sense.
Just fucking, bro. Just get him, bro. Like, that's the kind of shit. Like, I think of this. I lay in bed. I'm jacking off. Well, not really. I'm like looking at girls
You sure
on
would say that?
Instagram and thinking about this stuff. It's too. No, this is all I do. It's all I think about. It's all I.
Wait. You're in bed jacking off to girls and thinking about doing what you're saying to streamers that are possibly male. You got one hell of a kink, Asman.
I mean, all I'm going to say with that is I'm not going to kink shame, but as they always say, the quiet ones are the most freakiest. Huh?
I mean, he's not quiet though.
Well, he might be the exception to the rule. You never know. I mean,
he doesn't. He's out here, giving out what he does.
I mean, you never know, Ice. You never know. Maybe he, thinks about you because, he may like furry stuff. He may think about you all the time.
Shit.
He may want
wrong on both accounts there.
Yeah, he may like,
wrong on both accounts.
No, he's probably say, that Ice Mo, he's so fine and everything else. I think about all the time while he's in there stroking his meat and everything.
I'm gonna tell you about your own goddamn airlock now.
No, you cannot. Not my ship.
Fucking airlock now.
No, not on my ship. I can throw you out my airlock.
Fucking space.
Not on my ship. I'll throw you out the airlock, mister.
Yeah.
Think about and like I have like 50 different layers of this, ideas for it.
That is true,
ways
Greedy
that
Piggy.
I can say it like, oh, it's something Epstein would do. Why don't you shut the fuck up, okay?
Uh-oh.
That's it. And so you do these to small streamers, and then it's Geneva Convention. No, and then so I have other ideas that I could do it with people like that too, right? Like, for example, like giving people items in a game, right? Or something like that in order to make them create a behavior. And then you build that behavior out, and then you use it, and then you take advantage of it. That's the way it works, right? And it's like like Pavlov, right? That's exactly it. And so this is like it's all I think about. It's all I think about. It's my whole life. Like other people think about like flowers and shit. I don't. I never think about flowers. Never.
You don't think about flowers. Okay.
I like it. Asthma
No,
and Steve,
he-
shut the fuck up.
He's thinking about how to manipulate people.
Basically brainwash.
Well, I mean, that is true.
And I think that even more than that, you could even do it to individuals. Like I love the idea of doing this. I really do. It's something that's like very it's like a it's I don't know. It is what it is. Like it is what it is. I think the more I explain it, the more of a fucking of an insane person I sound, and it's the reason why we're gonna get the Twitch Geneva Convention exactly. And yeah, Aspen thinks about grooming smaller streamers.
What?
Did you do this at any point in your life in real life?
That's pretty much what you
so,
said.
Well, true.
As a kid,
Very
I
true.
would constantly do it. I would do it with everything. I would. Like everything in my I was trying to game everything. Like I would go to school and I'd be lying to the teachers. Like I was like 6 or 7 years old and they wanted me to play a recorder in school and I just broke my recorder and I said, "Oh, my parents are really poor. I can't buy a new one." And I made the teacher feel sorry for me. I passed the class. That was it. Then later on, I say, "Oh, I need a pencil." I'm stealing all the pencils. Then after that, "Oh,
Stole all
wow,
the
where are the
pencils?
calculators?" Well, they're in my backpack now. I have all the calculators. Like, that's it. And then my mom, "Oh, well, I always seem to get sick during honors English class." Wow, what a fucking mystery. And isn't it crazy that every time my mom picks me up, the only way it can make me feel better is Taco Bell? My dad
Oh,
puts me in
you're
fucking high
just a
school. It's like
manipulator? You shouldn't be saying all this. I mean, this isn't. I mean, it's funny looking back when you're a kid from things the shit you used to do, but looking at you as an adult, that's not a good look.
It is not a good
Kind
look.
of speaks for your character now.
It is not. It is not. Like, holy crap. I wouldn't be saying this as we go, like, this is not a good take. I don't know what he was thinking. Like, this was a horrible take. And, okay, there we go. There we go. For a second, OBS was starting to dip there. I saw the red bar. I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, wait, so it's doing... Okay, so that might be an issue on OBS, because remember, mine was doing it too.
Yeah, I was like talking. I saw the red bar. I'm like, uh-oh. Like, come on, OBS, stop. It cleared itself up. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on that. Like, because I'm announcing that 72K bits over here. It went down to 800. I'm like, what? Whoa. What the hell?
Yeah, that sounds like mine.
a high, it's like a white people high school, right? I didn't like it. And so I just told him I was going to kill myself and fail every class. And he says, "No, you're not." I said, "Bet." And then so I failed every fucking class. He took me out of the school. Then I went to where I wanted. Anyway, so yes, this is...
What the what?
Oh, sure. Sure, man.
That took a minute to register. Because I'm like, wait, what? Huh? Like, are you sure this is the high? Are you sure you want to make this take, Asmongold? Because, this is not a good take. Like, what? Okay. And you're right, Ram. This part is weird. Nothing wrong with Taco Bell's. Hey, listen, Taco Bell's nothing wrong. Hey, you love Taco Bell? You love Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Remember talking with the king? There was a dent. Oh yeah. I almost forgot about it. Zuck. There was a dent over that one. DSP being a living. Oh, Samashu medallion. Oh God.
Look, Phil be the type to shove the Santu medallion up his ass.
Well, he wouldn't. He think that'd be entertaining.
I mean, it would be entertaining. Yo, if Phil bought the Santu medallion and got on live on stream and shoved it up his ass, I'd watch. And I will make fun of it every step of the goddamn way.
Shoot.
I'm a fucking individual. And then Phil's gonna be like, "See, guys, it worked. See, it was an experiment, and the detractors just ate it all up. You're right, I ate that shit up, but you still got a medallion up your ass."
exactly. It's still stuck up there.
Like it didn't change that part.
Oh man.
Whenever I see DSP doing this, I find it to be funny. I really do. Anyway, let me continue.
That's not an exaggeration. It was like 3 hours of gameplay, $20 of support. No one supports Call of Duty. Seriously.
Wow.
It's bad.
No one supports Call of Duty. Okay.
Like,
nobody's giving money for
I've
Call
tried
of Duty.
playing Black Ops 7 so many times.
Oh yes, Anthony, because those cooking videos you did, they were horrible.
Oh, the reason why I thought about this is if you
Those videos made
waited
me
for
sick to my stomach.
DSP to play
Same here. If you want to
a
not eat, just
video
watch that.
game
You'll
that's,
you'll lose your
really
appetite.
Stupid. Well, I think of the dumbest video game that you could possibly imagine.
Look where he paused it. Look where he paused it.
Ooh, Phil was looking at Asmongold. Phil looking at him like he a snack right now.
I know. He's like,
That's a 10. That's
he's
a
like,
10.
he's like, Asmongold, you looking good right now.
Think about it being like Fall Guys. And every single time that he played Fall Guys, you
That's all right, Jesse. You ain't gotta watch it. I ain't about to watch it.
He'd be a Fall Guys
Stay on
streamer, and you would
target,
totally make him play. Oh my god! And then, yes, exactly. That's the reason why I was thinking.
It is.
I'm done with it. And the thing is, that's a shame. I had a great time playing it today. I really did.
Sure, Phil. You had a great time
I saw
playing
the
it.
grenade. It's pretty obvious that was going to happen.
I got better at it. I unlocked new things I wanted to try, like akimbo SMGs and other things. I can't keep streaming this game.
That's cool.
When no one wants to support it.
It's true. I mean, really, if he's not making any money streaming the game, I mean, what are we doing here? There's obviously something that's wrong.
I mean, there is something wrong. It's called
$20. He only made $20, guys.
I just can't. I'm sorry, you know. So after Black Ops 7 ended, we did DSP Tries It, the Shake Shack Korean barbecue menu that just launched, and I.
Asmongold was saying, "Wait, what?" I gotta see this.
He got a process. He had to process that shit.
Yes, he did.
He had to take a minute to process. It's like, wait, what?
He was like, "Wait, what? Hold up, wait, you did what? Wait, what?"
Guys, what do you want him to do? Starve?
Black Ops 7 ended, we did DSP Tries It, the Shake Shack Korean barbecue menu that just launched.
So you didn't even make your money back from eating the hamburger.
And I tried the burger, the chicken.
$16, okay.
Bites, and
that's probably at least $8.
The cheese and barbecue fries.
That's probably like $7. I'd say $6 or $7. So we're talking about, I mean, so he had to drop probably $50 on this.
But here's the funny part. I finished playing Black Ops 7.
Right.
I started doing DSP Tries It.
Yeah.
Over $20 of support comes in.
So wait, but now you only have $40. You're still in the hole.
No. You said Asmongold, you said 50. If it's gonna be 20, he'll be $30 and still in the hole there. You're a little off on that, my man. And I agree, Jesse. Piggy does need to starve. He needs to lose some of that weight that he claims he lost.
He's still in the hole.
So people supported in droves for the morning show, and then for DSP Tries It, but no one wanted Black Ops 7.
Nobody wanted Black Ops. Yeah, duh. Who gives a fuck about Black Ops?
I mean, he's not wrong. He ain't really wrong on that, Asmongold. So, hey. To each their own.
So listen, I hear you loud and clear. That's enough for me. I'm not going to keep playing it if no one.
So he's not going to play it anymore. He should play Neo 3. He's not going to play.
He's not. No. Neo 3. No.
Stay away from my Neo 3. I will murder you.
Okay, so please explain to the chat quickly what Neo 3 is. Just quickly.
Neo 3 is think of it as kind of Dark Souls meets Ninja Gaiden with multiplayer options. And that is really the best way I can put it. And Phil has played the first one and the second one, and has also played the other definition from Team Ninja called Wolong. Phil has a bad reputation because he sucks at these games because number one, he refuses to play with other people, and two, he is just a dumbass when it comes to doing anything, especially when there are instructions right on the screen telling him what to do.
Exactly. Prime example.
No,
I
he
mean,
can stay far, far away from my Neo 3.
I mean, great example of that, Soul. The color puzzle. Remember that?
Oh god.
It literally showed how to do the color in the right position, and he still couldn't figure that out. All right, Fox, you take care, my man. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope I made your day much better.
Like, if your problem with Dark Souls or Elden Ring is that the combat's a little too slow, check out Neo. It's a much faster pace. Like I said, it's pretty much Ninja Gaiden meets Dark Souls.
Oh, right.
It's fantastic.
Phil just spams broken moves. That's all he does, Zach.
Because nobody gave him money to play. I mean, I get it, right?
Really wants it and certainly doesn't want to support it. So that's
and especially, I mean, like, but the burger is like a whole separate thing.
The last hurrah for Black Ops 7, which is a shame. Again, I like the game. I don't love it. I think it is one of the worst Call of Duties I've played.
Then why are you playing it? Why would you?
Thank you. Same thing else was saying as we go. Why are you still playing it? But you know, let me let Asmongo continue to speak his 2 cents in this.
Why? So wait a minute. So you hate the game. You don't like playing it. Why are you playing it? What are you doing? I don't even understand this.
It's still.
That's just about every detractor that's saying that. Thank you for saying what we've been saying, Asmongo. Again, even though you took it out when you did that whole interview with Phil there, or that conversation with Phil there, but you are correct. Why he's still playing this? Zaka, please don't jinx it, because Phil might change his mind and actually play that for money.
Still silly fun, especially now with my new setup, being able to control it well and everything. Oh, why am I reloading? I wanted to throw my grenade and I hit reload. Son of a bitch. I enjoy playing it, but I can't make you guys like it. So I'm done trying. Okay,
so
like
it's over. So you've killed Black Ops.
I mean,
That's it. It's
like
over. It's done.
1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times I've tried it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
5D
enjoy the final
chess, is that
gameplay.
it?
It's really good. You'll see me tear it up, get crazy
Enjoy
kill
the
streaks, and just
final
go crazy on
gameplay.
all the opposition.
We won.
How'd I do? Oh, I had a positive kill death ratio. I didn't have that impression the whole game. I thought I was going to be doing terribly, and I actually did good.
15.
All right.
That seems it's not very good, but okay.
Not at all.
So there's been an update to this now. So DSP will outlive all of us and still be begging for cash in a nuclear wasteland. It's time to get a job, Phil. People have been saying that for a decade. Somehow he always suckers his pay pigs into keep donating. I'll never understand the weirdos who this dude is able to extract so much money from. Seemingly everyone has a kink or a fetish. His most loyal donators are made of severely and mentally handicapped people donating their disability checks to him. I'm not even kidding.
I mean, the whole Reddit is not wrong. It's not wrong, because everyone I'm looking here, like, good God, they are speaking truth and facts. No wonder Phil got so angry over Reddit. He probably read each and every one of them, was just getting pissed each time.
Oh, he did. Like I said,
Oh my God.
I know he has it set up on YouTube, and I think he has it set up on Google as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like YouTube, you can set it up to where whenever your name is mentioned, it sends you the mention. And I think you can do it with Google. And I think he has both of them set up that way.
Oh, he definitely has.
So he knows what's being said about him. He knows. And it burns his ass every time.
It does. Like he had the rant today, which is so good.
How do we even know this? Nobody makes enough on disability to be floating streamers. I don't know about that. We've got to ask Nick Shirley. Maybe that's not true. In his defense, I wouldn't play COD for 3 hours for $1 less.
Zach, please do. Please do. When you do that, either you stream it, I'll be there to watch. I would literally have my popcorn and enjoy that.
The minimum wage. Exactly.
And true, Jesse, the
Phil
Reddit is
will
not
get a
wrong.
job when hell freezes over. Despite all his begging and crying for money, he makes $8K a month.
Ramen, I wouldn't be surprised because Phil loves to delete tweets. Even I had called him out on Twitter. He still is deleting my stuff, but he hasn't banned me yet.
That's a dickload of money. That's a lot, man. Like, that's pretty good. That's more than me. What the fuck? So he's out there shucking for 20s. He's out there going around trying to get $20, and he's on that grind so hard that he's making $8,000 a month. I mean, you got to respect that. You do. I can't get over the fact that DSP leasing a BMW, running it for like 4 years without changing the oil, and then it broke down because of course it was going to, complaining that the company he leased it from...
Wait. Time out. He had a BMW for 4 years and never changed the oil?
Yeah. He sat there and blamed he blamed the dealership and said they should have called him and told him to change the oil.
When did this happen?
Years ago.
That was years ago.
I
want to say he was still
was
in Connecticut when that happened.
Yeah,
didn't know
before
that.
He moved to Washington. As far as I'm aware,
I did not know
that was the first BMW.
I'm serious. I did not know that.
Remember when he moved to Connecticut or Washington, he got leased into a second BMW.
Well, true, but I didn't know that. I'm like, wait, what? Like, I never knew that.
Oh yeah, Phil being a dumbass. It's been a dumbass for a long time.
He's been like that since he got on the internet. See, Robin, I didn't know. See, that's one little detail I didn't know. He said that, and the fact of it is, why would he even bring that up? It could have been Jesse. Again, this is something I didn't know about. It's one of those minute details that you're like, wait, what? What did this happen?
Ever told him when to get an oil?
Oh my god.
No, that was the first BMW.
This is amazing.
That was his first BMW.
What a legend.
And then when he got this, then they talked him into getting another BMW, and that's the one he had them deliver to where he's at now.
Them to.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Only Phil.
Posting DSP begging to...
No, actually, no. I actually have it in a short 1 minute video I found. It was the BMW they shipped into Washington.
Oh, really?
Yep. I will share that in the galley in a second.
Be my guest. And I keep forgetting about the galley over here too. I gotta do a bit more with the obsessed designs with the ship, but this could be a lot more. This could be a whole lot more.
Yeah, it's only like a minute long too, though. So if you want to watch it real quick, it's fine. It's like I said, it's only a minute long.
Let's watch after this one. Then after that, that's what I'll call it, because I did not know I'm going to be on 8 hours. It was 9 hours of streaming. I've been going since 2 p.m.
Like I said, 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream.
That's only when Soulfly admits his love to Cat.
I admit my love for pizza and soda. That is all.
No, when you admit your love to Cat, then we'll do a 24-hour stream.
It's basically his entire shtick. Yeah, and it works. He's making almost, you know what? He's probably making 6 figures a year.
Knowing one wheel missing.
If I'm watching a streamer and they complain about donations, it is an immediate unfollow and a guarantee that I will never watch them again. Wow, Huey. You're so cool. Oh, wow. What a badass. The man keeps complaining. There's YouTube channels almost bullying him, making compilations of him whining about the game that he's playing, when he's actually just dog shit at video games. He will show a pebble at a heavily armored tank in Ark Raiders and die while crying that it should be dead.
That is true. He did do that.
That's true. It's about this, right? Or like, you live in Iran, dollars of donations. I only got $30 of donations. What am I gonna buy with only $20 of donations?
Oh, that was 4 years ago?
This and put
Okay.
it on Reddit for me, okay? Hello, Reddit readers. Hi, everyone who sits on Reddit all day reading it.
Can't
You're
do
retarded.
that.
Yeah, I know.
Sit on
cannot
Reddit
do
all day
that.
Watching out of context crap and think that it's fact and talk about
It's
it
out
and
of
make it go
context.
viral. No one cares. You're a loser. You'll always be a loser. That's why you sit on Reddit all day. Enjoy your live
He's
stream
right.
fails. I'll sit here making
Enjoy your live stream fails.
on Reddit all day. Enjoy your live stream fails.
Base.
I'll sit here making content, making money, and having
Yeah.
a great time with my audience, and you can get bent.
You can get
There you
bent.
go. Put
Okay.
that on
You can get bent.
Reddit. All right? Cool.
Okay, Phil.
That's where it should belong. Right there on the front page of Reddit. Me telling
And it is on the front page of Reddit. He did it. He's that guy.
them how it is.
Man. Doing this might raise his revenue. It is. The out of context card again. I guess so. Since your interview, I do kind of like the guy. I do too. I do. An interview. I'm not a mean guy. I'm a nice guy. And oh my god, he's actually incredibly fortunate to be interviewed by Asmongold. Man, there's a lesson to be learned here. Oh my god. The best thing that could happen to DSP. He doesn't deserve it. He's a massive piece of shit. Wow. Phil is hoping Asmon's millions of fans will head to his stream and pay his DoorDash. Yeah? Is that right? How about that? And wow, the detractors. Yes, and so they were mad that I did the interview with him. And this is me watching him from 7 months ago. Oh my fucking god. I've never seen this.
Oh, Lord.
I didn't see this.
Well, Ice. Apparently, you got competition with how many tabs somebody has open. Look how many tabs.
That's rookie numbers right there.
I don't
That's
know.
rookie numbers, dude.
I don't
My
know.
tabs are so tight, compact that you don't even see a name. You just see the image of what it is. Like I just see red for YouTube. What's the video? Hell if I know.
Hey, yeah. I'm just saying, you got some competition there. You need to add more tabs.
That ain't nothing. I think what is it? My main one, I have 60 tabs, and on my other one, it's 160. No, 180.
Well, me, if I'm the problem with this PC, then
I don't have no problem with my PC. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, so you have a mission. You got to find out. You got to go back to the doctor saying what he has in that PC. You need to find out all the scoops and everything else what he be having on there.
Man, I'm too lazy.
Nope, you ain't too lazy. You just need to get to it.
Give me a minute. We're going to have to watch this. Asmongold versus DSP, an e-begging story. What the fuck is this? This is like watching two roaches fight over a churro.
Give me my money! Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. The more I get to you, the strangers are blue. Yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom,
What?
a light hits the gloom on the grave. But I can't hit those anymore. I used to be able to sing that song perfect.
I forgot he
On
sung
November
that.
15th,
I
DSP
did too.
challenges Asmongold. What follows is a satirical retelling of those events. Hey, Asmongold, read your XDMs. God, bro! Is that really me? Fuck.
Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is.
Look at the hairs. You lazy shit. Or else stop talking about me like a bitch. I'm gonna be honest. I actually didn't see he DM'd me, but it went into my spam folder, so I didn't even see it. Ooh.
I mean, Jesse, if you want, I could put up more videos of Phil singing just exclusively for you.
Oh, damn.
I'm only kidding. I ain't gonna do that. I'm only kidding.
No, he's not.
Is this me? Oh no!
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
saying
I
to
mean,
you
Saul
right
might
now,
be telling
you're
the
a
truth.
bitch.
They never
Tell
know.
me that I'm a f***ing beggar and I'm a scammer. Prove it.
Oh my god!
Right here, bro.
Guys,
He'll kill you like a small dog.
what?
DSP is a broke bum and begs all day.
The fuck is that?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god.
Well, they
Oh my
must
God!
have
Look
paid
at the
money
draw
for
at the top
that.
left-hand corner.
God damn juicy tips.
Monster.
What is he doing?
Yeah, it's about right. Yep. Wait.
How about a tip, a juicy tip?
I need your money!
You're Dr. Frankenstein.
Wait, so they said I brought him to life?
Now you gotta live with the
No.
monster you created.
Okay,
bitches.
let's say you brought him to
You
life.
don't like it. Too bad because you don't have a
Oh,
time
God.
machine to go back in time and change what you already
Oh
did.
no.
Tough.
Why did you do this? Yeah, why would I do that to him? I don't know why. Jesus, this is like
good.
watching two roaches fight over a churro. Is this really what it is? Is this what my stream has devolved to?
Oh dear God.
Oh Lord.
No.
Ice, did you make this? Tell the truth. Did you do this?
You got me.
I know. See, chat. It was Ice who made this. Good Lord.
Don't ever ask anything of me ever again. Just sits here whining,
$300
bitching,
a
complaining about
day.
things, wanting more, and
Goal.
doesn't support. So you get nothing.
This piggy bank contains my allowance. It isn't
Uh-huh.
much. but I
DSP
would
fan
like to
award.
help.
You guys just wasted my fucking time. $60? What the f do you think this is?
Let's say you won
Just
$20 million.
spits on it.
Would you still stream? Yes, I would still stream.
Uh-huh.
DSP is going to tell you that even if you
Oh.
won the lottery,
Dear God, it's a Gundam.
A Gundam looking rough, like he gave up on life in this one.
Well, you know,
his back out and shit, arms just dangling. He's just like, man, fuck it, I give up on life.
He's like, there's no purpose of living at this point.
and then started telling it too. That just tells a whole other story.
God.
Exactly.
This is why the internet is the champion of this stuff, because, oh my God.
he would
He's
still
just
do
straight-
this for
yeah.
fun because he loves it so
Right,
much.
of course.
I love what I do. I do it for the passion of doing
Uh-huh.
it. I'm not
You're a
doing it
liar.
to sit here and beg all
For
day.
the
I sit in the
passion.
audience all the
Have you
time.
not
I wish I
seen the
didn't have
raw
to ask
passion
you
of this guy playing video games?
Who's this cat?
That's what I'm
Who
trying
the
to figure
fuck
out.
is the cat?
guys. You suck for a lag abusing coward.
That's Cat.
Fucking
It's a gun.
That's Cat.
Oh,
That's it. That's Cat.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's
Hold
fun
up.
because
Is
he
that
loves
Cat?
it so
Right,
much.
of course.
I love what
Yeah.
I do. I do it for the
Hold on.
passion of doing
Uh-huh.
it. I'm not
You're a
doing it
liar.
to sit here and beg all
For
day.
the
I sit in the
passion.
audience all the
Have you
time. I
not
wish I
seen the
didn't have
raw
to ask you
passion
guys.
of this guy playing video games?
That is Cat. That is Cat. That's when Cat was doing her what was it? I forget her name, her channel she had before she met Phil. Chaos, whatever it was. I think it was Chaos. But anyways, yeah, that is her. Wait, hold on. Wait, this saying that's Panda. That's actually Panda?
Maybe it's Panda. I don't know. One or the other.
No, hold on. Let me look at that one more time.
Loves it so
Right.
much.
Passion. Love what I do.
Okay, let me put that on the normal speed. Are you sure? Oh, that is normal speed. I'm an idiot.
I do it for the passion of doing
Uh-huh.
it. I'm not
You're a
doing it
liar.
to sit here and beg all
For
day.
the
I sit in the
passion.
audience all the
Have you
time.
not
I wish I
seen the
didn't have
raw
to ask you
passion
guys.
of this guy playing video games?
Who's
Oh, Jesse may be right.
Hard to
That,
tell.
that might be Panda. I'm listening to the
Yeah,
voice.
now just say it might be.
It might be Panda.
Wait, it might be because that is Panda. That is Panda because that's her voice. So yeah.
Okay, we were all wrong. Jesse was correct. So that is Panda.
this cat? Who the fuck is the cat?
You suck for a lag abusing, cowardly fucking.
It's a Gundam. Oh, it's a Gundam. Oh my God, I had no idea.
Bitch. God, you're terrible.
Look at him have fun.
He loves this job. He would never leave this job. If he won $20 million, he would still be
You can
here.
tell it's a girl.
That's Panda.
because
That
it's
is
a pink
Panda.
cat.
It is. It's her.
Yeah.
He looks like an
Guys.
There's actual emotion in that voice. That's how you can tell.
Well, this stream's going to be completely yeeted. Look at this.
Oh
Oh, they fried chicken's out of the question for a while.
Well, if I want to take a break from chicken, I just watch this. Oh God, Ice! You just had to go this far.
Guys.
I mean, you could have drew him masturbating.
angry
I mean,
baby
true.
bird.
Wow.
Here's DSP having fun.
Well, that's Phil in his cock.
Unless we get 50 subs, you got an hour left. Get to it. Or shut the up forever. We're not going to listen to your bitching anymore. A lot of whiny people, demanding people who don't reciprocate.
I've seen a number of these videos, and I'll admit
That is true. Cat does have a bit of a
seem like
deeper
you
voice
ask
than
for money
Panda.
a lot. It does. DSP's final thought.
All these people who constantly say shit about me.
Yeah.
You want to know why? Because they all wish they were me. They all wish they were sitting right here.
Front facing
in this
baby
chair,
chick.
Fucking base.
looking like this.
Base.
Oh, okay. Front facing baby chick. That's why they turned Phil into this. I get it now.
Yeah. The usual meme in a Vegas chat. Front facing baby chick.
I'm sorry.
Front facing baby chick.
Front facing baby chick. I gotta get that
So
sound.
base.
I get that
Like
sound
this,
bite.
having a good living
Oh,
like
wow. So if you're doing really well, why do you keep begging?
this. Yeah.
I need your money!
Oh, no. Well, he answered. And the reason why this video is great, by the way, I'm going to link it to you guys. I think he's made other videos of me before. This is fucking funny. This was great, man. Ben Shapiro. Wow. How about that?
Oh, that's the name of the
When's
channel, Ben
Crimson Dash
Shapiro.
Shut the fuck up. How about that? And it'll be
I never
soon.
got a
Okay,
official
guys,
or go on
relax.
break
Can I
of
get
Phil.
money for doing nothing? No, only he can. And he said that he keeps begging because it works. And really, you can't get mad. He's an e-beggar that struck gold in the late 2000s. Was very toxic, known for being terrible at games. No, remember he won that Street Fighter tournament. Remember that? You forget.
Yeah, you talk about the one time he went
Actually,
fourth
he
place.
didn't win.
No,
He
he's-
got fourth place. He didn't win that.
Yeah, he's talking about the fourth place. That's it. Since then, after that, he's been eighth place or less.
About the Street Fighter tournament, that was crazy. And I know this is saying it's played out, but get a job. 99% of gamers get $0. I love how LSF posters are actually getting mad about this. You're actually like, there's no way there's real people getting mad about this, right? I mean, wait, is this?
Wait, Zaka, you got it wrong. You got it wrong. It goes like this: when I say bum, 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 and then you put front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick, front facing baby chick. That's how you do it. See how Asman handled the video? That made it more fun. That is very true. That is so true, Ramen. He made it more fun and very interesting. You know, he had that kink take, but he still made it fun and very interesting. But I mean, Ramen, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Even Ice had a kink take in his stream about 2 weeks ago.
Bullshit. See, you out the airlock your own ship, dude. Out in the fucking space, man. Out in the fucking space. I'm gonna have to jettison you off your own ship.
That ain't happening. I got access to I got total access to my ship. You be going first.
Not satire. I mean, really? I mean, this is fucking funny. I mean, what is this? I mean, guys, what the hell is going on?
Oh, shoot.
That's it. It got cut off at the good point.
I know. I'm gonna do one more, and I'm gonna call it here.
Dr. Z is laughing because he says in 3 years you never changed the oil.
Got
And by the way, that wasn't my choice to not have the oil changed. That was because it's a whole rigmarole. When we moved out here, they shipped us a car across the country. Remember I said we got roped into another 3-year lease? That was because they wanted to make money back on the East Coast, so they shipped us a car across the country so they could get the profit for it.
and then they never contacted us on the maintenance because BMW, you're supposed to get maintenance for free.
Oh, so that was the
no
second
matter
one.
what.
Never mind.
That's part of the
All
second
right.
why
Yeah, that
cars
was
so
the second car he
expensive.
had. And that's what I
They
didn't realize
never
either.
they never contacted us to get it changed because basically what they did is they shipped us the car and they were like,
That
oh,
they
live in
come around
Washington.
with. That they
Fuck
are coming.
We don't need to contact them or do anything with them anymore because they wipe our hands clean of that deal because they're on the other end of the country and there's nothing they can do about it. So yeah, sucked. It absolutely sucked because there were other issues too. When we got the car, it was supposed to have a satellite radio. It didn't have a satellite radio. It was we only got one set of keys for this car. We're supposed to get two. They only gave us one.
Good Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness.
I only got one for my car.
It's
I
same.
only got one for my car. What the fuck are you talking about, Phil?
It's same here. Oh my
It
goodness.
is not the dealership's job to check the oil. It is the car owner's job to check the oil. I suck at automobile maintenance, and I know this.
Well, think about when you had the car trouble and you bought a whole new battery and spark plugs and God knows what else.
Oh my goodness. Spark plugs and everything. Jesus Christ. Oh, everything else, but oh goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, that's gonna be it. I've been streaming since 2 p.m. my time. This was a lot of fun. I mean, I didn't realize I was gonna go 8 hours, almost 9 hours with the stream, but this was just too much fun. But before we continue anything else, for the rest of this week, I'm gonna try to stream Friday. I want to say I'll try to catch this marathon. I'm trying to make a video. I won't get out to maybe the weekend because there are stuff to do tomorrow. But do that. Also, Zombie, definitely plug in your channel here because I want to also give you some love too as well because this was so much fun having you in here.
Give me just a second.
Yeah, no problem.
Post it in the. I'll
Okay,
post it in
anybody
the,
interested, feel free to drop by tomorrow about midnight Eastern time. And if it's up and running, I'll be continuing Neo 3 from the demo.
Exactly.
There you go. That is my channel. If you guys want to subscribe, that is entirely up to you. Or catch a stream if I ever live stream when I do it. I'm very chaotic when it comes to it. I'm trying to get better about it. Trying to get better about live streaming.
Well, Charles, I know you feel a job gets in the way a whole lot with that shit.
Well, no, well, in my case, it's mental health related, so there's that.
Well, that's totally understandable. That's very important.
Wait, no, you gotta be like Phil. Just don't get depressed. Just get on with it.
Oh yeah, I just gotta get over it. But
just get over it.
but I will say, guaranteed stream will be the 13th. I'll be doing a little birthday stream. I might check up on Phil. You never know. It's gonna be a me day. It's gonna be up to me on what happens.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely, I'll definitely be there for that. And also, anytime you stream this, I'll be there and say it to you guys. And I'm gonna make sure I feature all you guys to stream because you guys make the stream so much fun.
It's always good whenever you bring friends along for a live stream. It can be tons of fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah, nothing says I would like you more than tormenting your friends.
Oh, exactly. Like one of my friends, she is joining me on the This Is How You Don't Play Baldur's Gate 3. Right, we're gonna go through all of Act 1, 2, and 3.
And also, Chad, I do apologize. I'll mention this again. We were doing This Is How You Don't Play Mass Effect 3 this Saturday around, I want to say 3 p.m. I'll make sure that's set.
Yeah, I think it was set on your channel.
I just want to make sure of that. But all right, guys, that's it. This is Vanguard from the Firehawk. I'll see you next time. And always remember to stay on target. Take care, guys.